There we go. Figured there was a lot of different music choices I had there, but it's a Trails stream, so we've obviously got to go Trails, right? That's just the necessary choice for opening with a Trails stream. Also, just realizing here, not really just realized, I've been watching it the whole fucking time. So, Twitch, when Twitch sends out its notifications that I'm live, on average, it's about a 3-minute delay from when I click live to when it sends out that notification. Okay, that's fine. That's why I have the stream typically just dead silent for 3 minutes, just like still. It's like mine will be a still image. But now since I've set up the notifications in Discord as well, Discord, we're at 8 minutes and counting, still has not set in that notification. That means that I am able to sit there, wait for Twitch's slow-ass notifications, plus the intro music usually, because I typically aim for around 4.5 to 5 minutes for intro music, and still no notifications from this goddamn bot. This is very, very interesting. Huh. I'm gonna watch and I'm gonna see if this thing happens. But I don't see it. I don't see it happening here. If it hasn't already, like how long is it gonna make me wait? 10 minutes? I'll see if it pops up. But I don't think it's going to. Cold dog. Let me pull out Trails. I've got quite a few things that... So, for most of the past, like, week and a half or so, there's the notification. See, I just gotta bitch about it, and then it'll send it. So, about 9, almost 10 minutes in, then it finally does the thing. Hold on, I've gotta get rid of the cold dog. Where the fuck's my mouse? Mouse, please. Mouse? There we go. We gotta get rid of cold dog. Oh shit, they added Milliam and Crow to the intro picture here. Who, we'll get to that. In my, hold on, I also gotta click another thing here. So many random ass buttons. In other news as well, yeah, I was thinking about a lot of stuff because the past week and a half, basically were just final exams, and I have mostly seniors, and the final exams were mostly for underclassmen. So, what the hell are we doing here? Actually, can we, like, see everybody's orbit system, including Milliam's? And no. I know we were faffing about with this last time, and that was holy shit, we still have... Wow, Emma needs to unlock a line. Juicius. Is it just Emma and Juicius? We need to unlock things? Yeah, it's just Emma. Emma should definitely have her lines all the way unlocked. But yeah, since I had plenty of time, I had plenty of time to walk around in circles like an asshole and think of Trails of Cold Steel. So, once we get a little more into it, I've got some things to be thinking about here and to be discussing. Certain, holy shit, that bitrate. I'm looking at my bitrate and it just jumped up to 10K. Certain character development things and other things that I want to mention. Certain issues that I have with things. Certain predictions as well. Things like that. And also, in a little bit, I'll tell some of the funny stories of... There's really just one really funny story of graduation today. Went to the seniors' graduation today. It was only like 3 minutes from my house. Probably not good. Yeah, there was some funny moments there. But let's jump into this, get used to voice acting again, and let's do this. Class 7's a whole lot livelier these days, isn't it? Even putting Crow aside, I never would have expected some girl we met in Nord would become our classmate. Life is full of surprises. It feels like they've already become part of the fabric of our class, too. Definitely. I don't think we should have any trouble getting along with them. Well, for now at least. Just, don't let Crow borrow any money from you. He might go and fund a revolution with it. Would be real fucking inconvenient were that the case. You two seem more like responsible adults than any of us, Instructor Sarah included. You think you can look after Milliam? Not a problem. We're all classmates after all. Helping each other out is what we do. Yeah, if you say so. What else were we doing? I think we had to go talk to freaking Toa to get the books or something. They're over here playing Smash Mouth. What the hell happened to you? I hurt my arm pretty bad last month, so I'm not going to be able to play in the concert tomorrow. I'll just have to leave it in the hands of Elliot and the others. I'm pretty frustrated with myself, but all I can do now is help them out with whatever they need. What the... Legend of Twink? No, not Legend of Twink. You know the old Trails of Cold Steel jig. You know the good stuff. Read the game wrong. Whoops. Feels bad, man. Nah, it's a Trails Day. It is, as always, a Saturday Trails Day. Best kind of days. There was something I wanted to say and I just forgot it. But yeah, we'll get some stories and shit later, too, of the interesting graduation stuff. Originally, Hibel was going to be our lead violinist. Now, though, I'm on the hook for it. I was worried at first, since it was so out of the blue, but things seem to be shaping up nicely now. I had my doubts at first, but now, I feel like I made the right decision in choosing this academy. And one way I'll know for sure is if I can help this performance go off without a hitch. Trails isn't boring, you just have to get into the story. You have to realize that you're like an entire arc behind in what's going on plot-wise and character development-wise and all of that stuff. Like, if anything, I find that Zelda could probably be the most boring thing that I stream because it's usually me just running around like an asshole and getting one-shotted by bokoblins. Like, that could be the most boring thing. If you want the interesting stuff, this, for me, is interesting. Smash can be interesting depending on the day. But later on during the summer here, once we finally get that started, hopefully, starting next week, I should be able to. We're going to bring back, hopefully, the Skyrim stuff. And that, I'm sure, will amuse you. Because those Skyrim streams were interesting. We'll see about bringing those back. And hey, anyways, you said Monster Hunter World and shit, so maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Since, I really don't have to go into work until 8 as opposed to like 7, so there you have it. That makes me glad to hear. I'll be cheering you on. And then this person. You gotta open your mouth to actually like blow into that girl. I don't know, she's just humming. What else is around here? Home ec room. And where's the girl who likes to sniff armpits? Also, what is all I think we're gonna have to pull in freaking Laura to cuff people again. What's in this bag? Don't tell me it's just oregano. I know there ain't no oregano up in there. My father was persistent in his attempts to convince me to return home. He said that as the daughter of Count Alfheim, I have duties to attend to. I, in turn, explained to him that, as an instructor, my highest priority is my devotion to my students. I probably won't be able to be quite so selfish once I marry. Wait a minute. The Alfheim family is one of the best-known families in the Sutherland province. I guess Instructor Mary has more to worry about than I thought. Huh. I think I might have accidentally skipped over dialogue there, but whatever. Hunt monsters later. Again, you realize I've only played for like 5 hours in that game. You will one-shot everything I'm even able to go out and hunt. Margarita's gone back home for summer vacation. I never realized just how quiet this club is without her trying to sniff everyone's armpits. It would be so nice to get some new members. Yeah, it's a whole lot of stuff you've got there just going to waste. All those wild onions you've got there? No, those are leeks. And I actually remember with Monster Hunter, before I got the new computer, I struggled to get like fucking 20 frames in that game. And now that I have the new computer, easy max 60. Like, no problem. Not even struggling. Guys, we go through this every single time I see you doing this, man. You can't sit there and paint white paint on a white canvas and call it art, man. Like, that's not how that works. Like, I realize modern art is real, loose in its expectations, but this is getting to be a bit much, man. At this point, you're creating like a whole exhibit of just white canvas. Your painting has really been improving, Gaius. The nice milky white colors are really getting without the brush strokes now. Meanwhile, I've hardly gotten any better. It's all thanks to you and Clara. You guided me along a path I never would have found my way through on my own, and I couldn't be more thankful. Oh, please. It all comes down to you working harder than anyone else. I forgot her voice. And this girl is still sitting there on that same damn thing. What else is going on? Computer room, can't break into there. Accidentally loaded some viruses on all the school computers. Whoops. Principal's office. Sup? Chancellor Osborne was always known to be the bold type during his time in the military. However, he seems to have become even more coercive after becoming a politician. And now that terrorists have begun to pop up, I'm sure that he won't hesitate to enforce some strict countermeasures too. I can only hope that no innocents get caught up in it all. Oh, you mean like us? He did mention that Principal Vandyck was his former superior, didn't he? I wonder what caused him to leave the military and become a politician. He's a power-hungry asshole, that's what. Like, easy decision. Why does anyone join politics? Power-hungry assholes. What are you scolding this person for? Reed, come here a sec. You know, it's got a real air of confidence since you first showed up here at Thor's. Really? I haven't really noticed much of a difference. But maybe it's because of all the difficult opponents we've had to face over the course of the year. Yeah, I've heard you've been through a lot on those field studies or whatever. I've got to give this to someone, so I figure it might as well be you. What? I'm in charge of handing out one of the Lionheart medals this year, so yeah. It's the Medal of Valor. Congrats. Damn, okay. What's my favorite monster? Cat, I'm not gonna lie. I've encountered like 2 monsters at this point when I played that game. Mine's the Mud Baby or the... I don't even know what those are. Like, you are speaking to, like, a baby when it comes to Monster Hunter. I played Monster Hunter World, and that was the only Monster Hunter that I know of. I mean, well, that I've seen some, but I've played. So I know very little. Like, it's like... the levels of failure that you see when I play Smash... multiply that times like 10, and you've got me playing Monster Hunter. I know nothing of the game. Other than that, some of the weapons seem cool. Like a bow seems like it'll be cool. Glides seem cool. And I think I also have like those like double sword thingies. I don't like 2 knife things. I don't know. Like those seem cool, I think, if I remember correctly. Short of that, there's cats in armor. Look up Baroth and go Bokoblins. Wow, thank you so much. It's a real honor to be awarded something like this. Well, keep up the good work, I guess. Crow and Angelica got it last year, and to be honest, I think you're on track to accomplish just as much as they did. I don't know if I'll be able to pull that off, but this is going to motivate me to work even harder from now on. Hell yeah, what is that medal? Get to the equipment thing. We've got Medal of Vigor, a medal given to high-achieving students, and now we've got Medal of Valor. One of the 4 given to... Nice. That's all around better than this. This prevents stat down. So maybe it's not all around better than this. But this has arts up. Green doesn't need arts up. This is a shit ton of extra strength for him. So we just give it the fee instead? Honestly, he doesn't have anything, and he probably needs them, or does she? Yeah, no, we took all of it off of them. We'll have to think about who we give this thing to, because, it's fairly important what the hell's going on here, and why don't I like it? I don't like it at all. Also, the second we get these people in our team, we've got to sit there and put the bunny ears on them, or they aren't actually part of the class. Simple. Offer peculiar dishes. Excuse me? Here, take some piss. Dear me, I've never seen a dish quite like this before. This will definitely help me with my research. If you discover any more curious cuisine, please visit me at once. I forgot his voice. I forget his voice every time. Okay, same thing. Brown liquid. Just literal sludge. Black liquid. Feces. An ooze cookie. Uh-huh. EP charge. Nice. Did we have anything else? No, we didn't. You gonna give me anything? Instructor 9Art's been even busier than usual lately. He leaves immediately after his classes are done and seems to be contacting someone on a regular basis. Could it be? Does Instructor 9Art have a secret girlfriend? Maybe he's like contacting the military because the counter-terrorist things? Oh, this asshole. I'm beside myself to know that we have a student who is in danger of being held back. And that crow armburst is a disgrace. This is why the lower class are nothing but a liability. Does he not realize that these are the types of things which hurt the Academy's reputation? Be sure to inform him that we made a special exception for him once and only once. He's all out of chances. How did he get the medal before if he borderline almost failed? Speaking of that, the graduation had one of the students I had come up and was like, did you hear about the seniors who didn't graduate? You told them that they you know, they had the work to do it and they didn't. And I'm like, I did. And guess what? It was some of my own students who didn't graduate because I fucking failed their asses. Whoops. And now that you have your uniform and equipment, you should be good to go. Thanks, Teach. Good energy. I like it. I still have a hard time wrapping my mind around how someone like you ended up in Ironblood, though. That boss of yours is a real mystery man. You're pretty mysterious yourself. Seems like your life was really interesting before you started teaching. Now, who could have told you that? She asked the girl from the Imperial Intelligence Division. William, let me give you a word of advice. His Majesty might have gotten you into this academy, but in my class, you're just another student. Just keep that in mind and everything will be gravy. Okay? Righto! What do regular student-teacher relationships look like again? I think I've forgotten. Trust me, Irene, I know the feeling. After having worked at the school I did for a year, I know the feeling. No idea what that shit looks like anymore. I've seen some of the weirdest shit in my life. Hey, who's in here dead? Who the fuck are you? No better place to skip class than the infirmary. Wow. Good shit there, girl. Green Schwarzer, it seems as though you've been working very hard on your field studies, and even harder when you help the student council. I can hardly imagine how many people you've helped tackle their problems, all while showing compassion and honor. As an instructor here at Thor's, you could not have made me prouder. That's very kind of you, but I'm sure I've done anything someone else in my shoes would have. What? But I'm not sure. Okay, that's why I was like, wait a minute, Reem, what the fuck are you saying? I'm not sure I've done anything someone else in my shoes wouldn't have. To be honest, I'd say the people I've helped have let me develop as a person, so it's anything but a chore. The more you talk, the more right I know I am. I hereby present you with the Medal of Compassion. Oh. Just give us all the medals. Cool, where're the rest of the teachers? Let's get them. Miss Herschel won this last year, so you know you're in good company. Herschel's Toa, right? I think Herschel's Toa. While this is far from a formal award ceremony, I do hope you'll accept. Even so, this is quite an honor. Of course I'll accept. Thank you very much. Having the ability and the will to help others is a precious thing. I hope that you continue to do so as you grow older. Man, can't wait to give that off to one of my teammates, because I don't know what it does. EP and... Ooh. Yep. Hey, Emma. You're going to be taking that. Yep, that just made you extra powerful. Looking real good with that one. Okay, where the hell did I just come down here from? Okay, we just came from that way. It's time to get lost. Anything going around down here? Hey, you. I hear tell you got yourself invited to the Valflame Palace last month. Oh, that's an achievement right there. Anyone who's ever voiced their doubts about Class 7 is probably eating their words right about now. What's more, I've heard you found yourselves some new members. Looks like everything is coming up Class 7. Well, you've earned it. Just keep it up, you hear? Thanks, we will. Just let me find your secret stash. Yeah, sure, those are bottles of cleaning material. Every now and then you need a drink even, so... Even the janitor. Are you gonna give me a reward? How strange. William's documents list her home address as private. Well, I doubt she's involved in anything shady. Probably. Yeah. I mean, just look at Fee. What was her home address? Non-existent? Geez, there any other teachers we can go and talk to that we can get, like, free freaking rewards from? Still have the summer festival food stalls on your mind? Aw, shit, it's Becky. I can't do her accent. Nah, that's no it. I've been helping my dad to the Gardens Market for years now. So food stalls are like one of the things I live for. She just becomes like a bastardized Shrek. So now I'm just like, I want to set one up now. Yeah, I'm gonna leave too because that accent just made everyone vomit a little bit. I apologize on behalf of literally fucking everyone. Anyone and everyone. Is there something over here? Oh, there's someone over there. Trying to talk to everyone, we tend to... Uh-huh. You're sketchy ass. Waiting for Emma so you can plan something sketchy? Like, I don't trust Emma. As one of the characters that we know nothing about, I don't trust her. And, like, nobody's questioned that we know nothing about this girl. I don't trust her. Like, I don't think she's evil. Quite the opposite. I think she's probably, like, good to the point of being some sort of, like, magical, angelic being. Because she's got some weird fucking magic abilities. But I don't trust her. Well, like, especially because of you. Meow, meow, motherfuckers. Give her fresh milk. Meow. She seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. Just stutter all over the words. Don't trust you, cat. Meow. What the hell is going on over here? You look like you're about to get into a fight. Theresia's parents told her to come right home for summer break. Apparently, there's none too pleased that she's hanging out with they're none too pleased that she's hanging out with a commoner like me. Sounds like she got a real tongue lashing for it when they first found out, too. Hot. But even after that, she never stopped talking to me. You don't make friends as true as Theresia every day. I will be challenging Elisa tomorrow. Yes, she may have outsprinted me, and indeed she scored better on the midterms, but all of that is in the past. The time is nigh to show her what the great Ferris Florald is truly capable of. You're gonna, like, fall and scrape your knee or something asinine. What's going on over here? Mark my words, Milliam has yet to show her true colors. And I have every intention of exposing her true reasons for joining our class. Are we gonna have another fucking intervention with you? 3 more hours till you get to play Monster Hunter World? Where you just downloading it? Because that game is pretty long for a download. I think maybe you're worrying about it too much. And perhaps you're not worrying enough. Our class is full of good souls, far too naive and accepting for their own good. At least one of us needs to look at the others with a critical eye, and I happen to make a rather fine skeptic. Well, I suppose having several points of view to consider is a good thing. But at least try not to make her feel unwelcome, okay? Fine. Watching the fights. What fights? Oh, like, boxing? Or MMA? I don't really know what fights. I don't watch TV or do anything. It's a bummer that Lambert and Whitecomb are on vacation. Horse riding's been getting more and more fun for me lately, so I wanted to get another lesson in. Oh well, I guess I just need to wait until he's back. If you so desired, I would be willing to spare the time to teach you. Thanks, but no thanks. You're the last person I'd want help from. Cum bucket. The UFC? Yeah, never really watched any of that. I've seen some, like, MMA stuff, but the thing I don't typically like with, like, your average MMA is that eventually it just devolves into them on the fucking ground hugging each other. Like, I know, like, grapples and stuff is important for any kind of a combat, but what the fuck am I clicking? But at the same time, motherfucker, does that get boring to watch. It's just not entertaining. I'd prefer them up and moving more than, yeah, that's right, Reed. Oh, yeah, ram yourself right into that, foil. Look at that. That is... Buddy, you want to have a higher guard than that, because right now you're pointing that straight at my cock. And I don't think that's going to work out well. Because Reen's got a cock block down there. With Patrick gone, I've got the chance to close the skill gap between us. He's going to be in for a shock next time we face off. Look, Alan, your natural strength, your greatest asset. Patrick makes up for his lack of it with multiple strikes. If you want to beat him, you've got to find the right moment and take him out in one big, powerful strike. I do it like I taught you, and things will work out just fine. Got it. Yeah, just freaking grapple him to a ground and then put him in a chokehold. While he's trying to escape for air, then you can stab him. At first, I was planning on going home like the rest of the upper-class students. But then I remembered how bored I got when I did it last year. I guess I'm more suited for staying behind and spending some quality fencing time with the other club members. You gotta get Iceborne expansion in September? Maybe. We will look into it. I forgot that there was an expansion coming out. But how do you swim with the bunny ears, Laura, and the tail? You seem more comfortable with what you're doing now, Monica. Perhaps you should try increasing your distance. That said, there's no need to rush. Your pace should be entirely up to you. I know, one step at a time. Jump in. Do a cannonball. What exactly does Iceborne, like, offer? Like, I mean, obviously, it's not out to play, but, like, is it... What kind of, like, how many new monsters and stuff? I mean, I haven't experienced, like, any of the monsters, but, you know, there's the fat thing that eats things, and then there's some other thing that just, like, stomped on my cock, and that was about it. That's all I've experienced. But, what all is getting added to it? New weapons, new monsters, locations, what? Because I haven't been keeping up with much. New students in Class 7? I smell new material. You might get to hear all about it on Next Event Time. What? You're sketchy, dude. Idol really is gorgeous, isn't she? And that body of hers is like, wow. I just have to get my hands on. Excuse me? Otherwise, what's the point of even being in this stupid club? Gardening, perhaps? Well, we found our class lesbian. Well, another one of our class lesbians. There's a couple of them in here. Nothing wrong with it. We got the deluxe rod, okay. Actually, I think we need to go find Kenneth and, like, see what we can get with the, new rods. And we've got quite a few points. Sepith maths, nice, because that's money.
Yes, get to that.
That shit's tiny, Reen. Like, why are you so happy about that? I mean, I guess because it just gave us some of that, but shit's tiny, Reen. Get bigger fish.
Yes, get to that.
Okay, I don't think we're gonna get any good fish from this. Hey, Edel, your classmate thinks you're hot and that you have a nice body. I don't know. Like, everyone always says, like, oh, Emma, thick. But, not gonna lie, like, all of them kind of body types just look the same. Except for, like, your, you know, smaller characters like Fee and Milliam, which makes sense, one, because they're younger, and two, because they're, like, tiny. I decided not to go home for summer vacation. I just couldn't bring myself to leave all the flowers behind after all. Fee's flowers are really coming into their own now, too. Ah, they're not quite dead. Hey, Fee, what's up? Stems of Fee flowers are growing larger. No, but I wanted to talk to Fee, not her flowers, thank you. Looks like my plants are growing up pretty well now. You can do it, flowers. Trying to give her, like a sort of an encouraging line with her voice. Not easy. Because she seems like someone who has, like, restricted affect or something. Which, you know, can completely relate to, but... Like, for those who don't know, the psychology of restricted affect, essentially, like, as far as I understand, there's different levels of it. There's restricted affect, blunted affect, something else as well. I forget. But essentially, it's that, your range of, like, expressible emotion is less than your average person. I feel like I probably have that because, man, can I not express positive emotions well. So, good shit. Hey, Reen, how's growth fitting in with your class? Perfectly. It's like he's been there since our first day. Even though he's totally behind the revolution, we just fought him last stream. That's good to hear. Wait, what? Well, make sure you get some use out of him. He might be lazy, but he knows what he's doing when things get serious. I've noticed. Now that we have Milliam to worry about, I'm sure we'll be relying on him quite a bit. Feel free to ask us at Toa if you need anything too. We'll try to help you out however we can. Thanks, I will. Can we customize any weapon? No, we really can't. Huh. Well, we could exchange the Sepith mask. That's a thing. Definitely want to do that. No, stupid. Get all of it in there, and then... Yeah, yes, stupid. Now exchange it, damn it. We need the money. We should probably slot out Emma. And we can, thank God. I don't really care all that much about Juicius right now. I'll hold off on him because I want to see what's available. I was about to say, why is EP Cut 2 so damn cheap? Yeah, because it shouldn't be. What did you miss? You missed me asking what exactly Iceborne expansion entails. Did I answer your question? Yes, I did. I said, maybe, we'll think about it, but I want to know what it entails first. Like, how, like, is it just new monsters? Is there new areas? Is it new weapons? Like, what all is in there? Cross-shaped hole bathes all in holy light? The fuck is this? Impede 2s, my favorite. Action 2, also very important. So I might hold off on getting anything until I figure out who else is going to be in the group. Because once we do that, yep. You also missed me talking about psychology and restricted affect and that kind of fun stuff. New monsters, new gameplay, new area. New gameplay, like, so new items and stuff? New armor, new weapons, okay, makes sense. I can't believe that terrorist showed up in Heimdallr, of all places. The capital isn't terribly far from here either. It sends chills down your spine, doesn't it? Can't imagine there's anything worth attacking here in Trista, though. The Academy? Like, dude, have you turned the news on in, like, the past, like, few months? There's, like, a school shooting practically every other month in America. Instructor Thomas recommended that I read a few history books. And I'm not just going to ignore a teacher's advice. Bless you, random female student girl. You would... please join my class next year. Like, I would love to have you. You actually, like, take a teacher's advice. That's amazing. You're a blessing to the whole school. Believe it or not, I'm really enjoying them. It's interesting to read about all the struggles people used to go through. In this shelf. Recommended reading corner. The media. Generational conflicts. Time to learn about the boomers. I imagine that if asked for the most famous example of mass media in Urbonia, people would respond with the name CNN. The CNN. The Imperial Chronicle has been in publication for over 100 years and was... What the fuck does this have to do with anything? Large portion of the readership is located in the provinces with the 4 great houses, blah, 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 blah. Imperial Chronicle has been forced to cater, basically so it caters to the rich and the royalty. The line being quite inconsistent. So, politically biased thing. Radio Trista has been able to gain significant popularity through its programs which are not tied down by political obligations. Okay. Okay. Imperial Chronicle is trying to put pressure on the radio station. Interesting. They're trying to compete. And they're trying to make a new rating. Okay. Interesting. Recommended reading corner. We've read all of that already. I know people last time were telling me to like read the books in the library, but ew, reading. Reen doesn't like to read. Reading's for nerds. Okay, who's down the clown in here? Who are you? No one. What are you selling, though? Oh, that's probably worse than what I have. That's exactly what she has. Better than what Elliot has, kind of. Same thing as hers. Bastard sword, lower. That's actually quite a bit better. It just lowers the speed a bit. Well, I think this tells us, like, what characters we can get. What the hell is that? What characters we're gonna get in the thing. The ones that are, that's all around better for Fee. The fuck are you wearing on your feet, Fee? Nothing? It's all around better for almost everyone. Here, Fee. Celestial bombs. God knows we actually need those. Imperial Chronicle. Terrorist attack. Okay, we'll buy it. We ain't gonna read it, but we're gonna buy it. Do I really want to talk to all these wankers? Probably not. We haven't even gotten to the actual free day yet. We will talk to Dorothy, though. I heard that Crow got switched up to Class 7. It makes you wonder. Wait, don't tell me. He did it for love? Which of the boys could he be gunning for? So many possibilities. I don't even know where to begin with that. Just let it happen, Reen. Maybe it's you. Maybe it's you. At fishing club, yo. Ah, you're a black angler now. I'm impressed that you earned the same title as me in such a short time. Should have expected that from a fishing pro like you, though. I'm gonna need to fish even harder so you don't overtake me. I can't say it's a bad feeling to be so highly regarded. It took me a while to get the hang of it, but now I feel like I've gotten really hooked on fishing. Really, Reen? You know it's taking hold of you when you start with the fishing puns. You need to enjoy these things. Now that you're a black angler, I can trade you some even nicer stuff. Keep up the pace, Reen. I'm so proud of you. Thanks. I won't let you down. What can we trade? Ooh. That can withstand the mightiest catch. Ideal for catching large fish. Don't mind if I do. You have a salmon badge? Ooh, that's actually really nice. I'll take a salmon badge. I don't know who's gonna wear the goddamn thing. I guess we can put it on Fee for now. Flood. Oh man, we are too low on. That was a big boy mistake. Hydro Cannon, Crystal Flood, Aphellus. We need to get that. It's time to go fishing, folks. We've got to go fishing. We're having our match with the upper class club tomorrow. Bitch, they aren't even fucking here. Who are you having the match with? It's gonna be a forfeit. A forfeit via no-show. This time, our club is on the line. We can't afford to lose. It's possible that my father might have had a hand in Milliam joining our class. Even that he's on the board of the directors, or given that he's on the board of the directors, I doubt he knows much more about the intelligence division's plans than we do, though. I think it's likely he helped facilitate or transfer to the academy at the very least. And they seem like they know each other, too. His close friendship with the Chancellor may have deeper implications than I thought. It's gonna suck when you gotta kill your own father. I don't actually know if he's gonna have to do that, but we'll assume so. You're looking for Fidelio? He's gone home for the summer. It's my job to take care of the club while he's away. Time to start producing lewd photos again. I stumbled across a note entitled The 7 Mysteries of Thor's Military Academy while I was cleaning. It makes you wonder who could have left it here. There's a rather ominous air about it, does it not? Well, let's see it. Even stranger, its contents differ from the 7 mysteries I'm familiar with. How intriguing. Well, let's do this. Tell me about it. What are the mysteries? Does it tell us the Colonel's 7 secret spices? I'm gonna go fishing first. Before we do any of this, I want to see what I can get from the fishing. Probably not much, because this is like a small-ass pond that's around here. Speaking of around here, where the fuck is around here? This way? I think I'm going in the opposite direction, but whatever, fuck. Played this game for 80-something hours, have 0 sense of direction still. No, never mind. I went in the right direction. Gotta try out the new rod, see if it works. Probably not, but you know, we'll see. You wouldn't expect it to work in a small-ass pond. We're picking up crabs. It's only 5 points. Shit, I want to get that thing from him. Okay, it's 7 points. Slow but surely we're gonna get things. Tear bombs. I doubt we're gonna be able to get enough, but... So 7 points seems to be the highest we're getting so far with this. $10 points. I'll take the 10. Stop bitching, Reen. It's all about the points. And you just got Sepith mass, man. You're getting paid to grab them fish. Seven. We're getting there, though, slowly but surely. Seven. I guess we get plus 2 points because of the thing there. Okay. We still want the range. Or the range. The whatever the hell it gave us the 10. Because I want to get that flood. I want to see what the hell that is. It looks like that would be really good for Emma. Yeah, it's 12. This might be feasible. It's only 300. We could possibly get this. We have plenty of ground bait that we've saved up. We could always trade for more, probably. Ooh, 5. Not good. So while I'm doing this, let me tell a story. So, graduation today. That was interesting to observe. The graduation of the seniors today. Don't fucking jape me on that fish. everything went off better than I would have expected, because man, was I expecting a shit show. We get there, put the gowns on. Now, first of all, funny story of me. I get there, go to put the gown on. I don't know a damn thing about freaking, like, graduation gowns. Salamander, nice. Still take it. I didn't go to my graduation, not either of my graduations, high school or college. So I was like, man, what the fuck are these? We had to put, like, the hoods on for the gown. I'm just like, son, I don't know what the fuck this thing, like, how this works. So that was a mess. But, okay, we almost got this. We get up there, everything's, you know, going fine. They get a speaker up there. The speaker starts speaking, doing their thing, obviously. Great. Then afterwards, for whatever reason, there's just like a random breakout and fucking song moment between, like, one of the teachers and a couple of the students. And it's just like, yep, just gonna randomly break out in the song, I guess. Cool. I mean, granted, it was good, and the student, one of my students actually is the one who sang in there, did really well. That was probably like the highlight of the whole thing, all the way up until the end. Now, they all go and they walk across the stage, whatever. It's a real kumbaya fucking moment. Everyone's happy or whatever. Great. But then we get to the point where it's like, at the end, they're like, please, if you would flip over your, like, itinerary, your, schedule or whatever the hell it is, the little brochure thing. What the fuck is the fishing club? If you'd flip it over, on the back, you'll find the lyrics to the school's alma mater. Oh, that's nice, right? And if you'll please join us in singing that. I flip over the thing. Nothing's there. I look over to the teacher next to me, and she's like, yeah, we've got the other versions. Like, the students who are sitting right in front of me, they're like, they never told us the lyrics to this. Nobody knows this. None of the fucking parents or anyone in the staff knows this. Literally, the song starts playing, and, like, only the guy who was like, please join us in singing is singing, but he's singing away from the microphone, so no one could hear him. We see him moving his mouth. Shut up, Reen. We can kind of see that we can kind of hear that he's singing something. No one else is singing anything. It's just the instrumental version. And everyone's just looking around at each other, feeling extraordinarily awkward about everything going on in that whole situation. And it was at that point that we realized, goddamn, that was the best moment of the whole graduation. The complete just fuckery of it all. And that was the best story of graduation. There wasn't a whole lot else. Not, you know, students walking across the stage or anything. Nah, fuck them. Them sitting there cucking themselves with the whatchamabob. There you go. Flood will make you useful. Actually, what does Mirage give you? Jack shit. What arts do you have? You have Tyrol, Terra, Thelis, Hydro Cannon, Crystal Flood. You could really use some more stuff. Like, she really needs better things. Like, I realize she's supposed to be like a... if we're this Trails in the Sky, we'd have like a billion fucking arts, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think we've done everything we can, which means, yeah, we can finally progress the plot. Well, Toa said she wanted me to come to the student council room, but I've got to sit there and readjust the audio so that I don't randomly end up way behind. Okay, and fix that. There we go. Maybe later.
Hi.
He knocks psychically. The door's open. Come in. Sorry if I disturbed you. Oh, Reen, not at all. Sorry for making you come all the way out here. Why'd you get voice acting for come in, but for nothing else? What the fuck? Don't worry about it. It's class business anyway. But that's quite the spread you've got on your desk there. Is it just me, or does your workload only ever seem to increase? Well, I've got a little extra going on right now that's keeping me a little busier than normal. You know, terrorism and all. Anyway, this is Milliam's notebook. Crow's already got the one with the added pages on the Arcus units you all have, so she's the last one who needs it. Alright, I'll be sure to pass this on to Milliam next time I see her. Actually, if you don't mind my asking, how much do you know about why she's here at the Academy? All I know is that she came with a recommendation from the Army's Intelligence Division, really. Yeah, that must go pretty damn far. You know those combat shells you fight in your practical exams? They're being used with the Emperor's authorization. Apparently, it's something similar for Milliam. They can't deny her admission if the Emperor's pushing it through. And this goes all the way up to His Majesty? It seems like it. The Chancellor is the one who set up both the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police. But neither of those organizations could have been established without His Majesty's consent. That's what's unusual. Anyway, because of that, the Academy can't really turn down a direct referral with that kind of backing. So that's how it is. But even accounting for that, I never would have expected Crow to be transferred into our class too. Yeah, I was just as shocked as you when I found out. It's almost like he's in there just to build a relationship so that he can break it with you guys and have emotional impact. I knew he was a habitual class cutter, but I always figured he at least had enough credits to graduate. I feel like a failure as student council president for not noticing. Maybe even a failure as a friend. That's not really your responsibility. Like, I don't know how they do student council shit in Japan, but dude, in America, student council does jack shit. Ever. Like, they never do anything. It's just like, yeah, you're there. You guys talk about things. Maybe. I don't know. Well, fuck yourself. Well, there. I think you're being a little hard on yourself. What about Angelica? Does she have enough credits to graduate? Angie at least makes sure to attend the classes she needs for graduation. Apparently, Crow not only hadn't attended enough class units, he also didn't turn in some essential assignments. Yeah, because he was probably out running fucking terrorist acts instead of doing his work. It was really inconvenient when, you know, the project is due the same day you gotta blow something up. But as long as he's active and engaged with his Class 7 work over the next couple of months, he'll be able to graduate. Still, I get the distinct feeling this 1-2 punch of transfer students wasn't just a happy coincidence. Am I right? Well, yeah. The principal thought that placing Crow in Class 7 might be beneficial for the rest of you too. His grades might be a sorry sight, but he really knows how to get things done when he wants to. Did you know he was responsible for all of the event planning at last year's Academy Festival? Crow did that? Voluntarily? It might be kind of awkward having a second-year student in your class, but I hope you guys will all get along. That goes for Milliam too, of course. She might have an unusual background, but at the end of the day, she's still a 13-year-old girl. Yeah, except apparently, like, military trained, which leads me also to my, like, discussion of why I'm not particularly fond of Fee's background, actually. Like, Fee, for all intents and purposes, should be totally fucked in the head. Raised as a child soldier, like, if you've ever read anything about what happens to child soldiers psychologically, a Fee should be a fucking psychopath at this point. At least sociopath level. Like, she does not exhibit any of the average or normal, like, tendencies of child soldiers. She should be extremely aggressive. She's way too fucking chill. She should be showing, like, extreme aggression towards a lot of things. And just all around being borderline psychotic in some of her like, just really have, like, her morals in the complete wrong place. Now, it's hinted at that she's, like, like, different morals than Laura, and Laura is supposed to be, you know, the upstanding moral citizen. But who the fuck cares about Laura? So, no. And anyways, that's not enough evidence to really show why Fee is what she is. Yeah, I get what you mean. So she really is 13 then? Yeah, she scored really well in her entrance exam though, so I think she can handle the curriculum fine. You know, screw having normal grades and grade levels. She might be small, but she can roll up her sleeves with the best of them. And now, where have I heard of someone like that before? Fee. Ah, sorry. Looks like I've got a call coming in. It's one of those sex numbers again. Man, I should not have lent this phone to Machias. Go ahead and answer. I don't mind. I'll just sit there and listen to it. I wouldn't want you to miss anything important, especially while I'm here to eavesdrop. Alright. Excuse me then. Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking. Hello, Reen. It's your favorite instructor here. Are you still on the academy grounds by any chance? As much as it pains me to say it, I am. No need to sound so suspicious. It's just that after I gave Milliam all the things I had for her, she just took off somewhere. You know how she tends to be kind of a mischief maker, so could you find her and drag her back to the dorms for me? Alright. I can only imagine what would happen if she were to flash that silver thing of hers around the academy grounds again. Yeah, I'd really rather avoid a repeat of yesterday. Anyway, I leave it in your capable hands, brave leader of Class 7. Mwah? Wait a second. When did I become the... Told you it was one of them sex numbers. Don't ask. She really does trust you. Anyway, I'll let you go then. Are you still up for helping me with a few requests tomorrow? Of course. I'll be around. Still, I know you've got a full slate and all, but try not to overwork yourself. And if there's anything else I can do to make life a little easier for you, don't hesitate to ask. Sure, and thanks. Okay, time to find Milliam. Alright, I guess I'd better start looking for Milliam, yep. But where do I even start? She could be almost anywhere. I should probably ask a couple of the others for help. That'll accomplish much just checking places at random. Looks like we're going into the schoolhouse. Come to think of it, I haven't gotten Crow's number yet either. I think 2 other classmates will be enough for this. But I should remember to ask him when I get a chance. Time to go in the old schoolhouse. Oh, we just need 2? Fee, easy choice, and do we want Emma or Alyssa? Like, both are pretty good. We might want Emma for dedicated heals. And, you know, Emma and Fee make a good team, too. We got smart and then capable. Alright, I understand. It doesn't seem wise to leave her on her own. She probably saw so much here that's new to her. She probably saw so much here that's new to her that she took off exploring. Yeah, I think you're right. I doubt she's left the academy grounds yet, though, so we should be able to find her. I'll just have to think, if I were new here, what would seem the most interesting, then check all those places. I agree. Let's go find her. You've got Medal of Compassion. Medal of Discipline prevents attack delay. Not half bad. Accuracy prevents blind, but you're mostly arts-based. Why are we not using a gladiator headband on someone? Oh, because they replaced it with that. Okay. Accuracy. Dude, your accuracy is off the fucking wall, Fee. 150. Prevents all of those things. Do we just use the gladiator headband? Or do we put the gladiator headband on Reed and really make him broken? Strength drops a little bit, but does it matter? Yep, we still have 2 more bunny ears for freaking what's-his-face and Milliam. Okay, and Fee, you've got this. Fair enough. Some very interesting music. Let's check out the damn school. Or the engineering. Oh, we can literally go check anywhere, basically. Old schoolhouse is my damn guess. Like, why else would you make me have class members join? Wouldn't stop her from getting in. They were locked before until fucking Celine busted that shit open and let Elise in. Yeah, let's go check out Techland. At least then we'll get Crow with us. Oh, no, never mind. We instantly found Milliam.
Wow, so this is the Orbital bike everyone is talking about. I want to try it.
It'll need some more fine-tuning before you'll be able to do that. And you need to, like, grow another foot, too. And also become a legal driver. You do have the option of riding alongside me, however. I'm always willing to take care of cute little ladies like you for a ride. Or to take cute little ladies for you for a ride. Angelica, she's fucking 13. Knock it off.
Really? I kind of want to have a race, though. Want to see if Lammy's faster than your bike?
I don't know what this Lammy is, but it takes some guts to challenge me to a race. Now I'm really starting to take a liking to you. It didn't take long for those two to hit it off.
Angelica and George are really good at taking care of others.
Oh, hey there. What's up? Truth is, we were hunting your dumbass, Milliam.
No way. There's still plenty I want to do. If that's how you're going to play it, then I'm not going to let you catch me. Our race is going to have to wait.
Guys, I'm getting fucking Renee, whatever the hell her name is, fucking vibes from Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter here. This bitch is gonna pull a hide and seek, and I'm gonna lose my motherfucking mind. Just like with Ren. Please no. Please no. Please don't. Oh, why? Fuck you, Milliam.
Very well. I look forward to seeing you around again. For sure. Catch you later. Wow, too slow.
Fee, why don't you just, like, grab her and ground pound her? Wait up, Milliam. Off she goes. You could have at least pretended to try and catch her, Angelica.
Reed, sweetie, surely you've realized that I always side with my lovely ladies. I have to say, though, she's even more peculiar than I'd thought. Or heard, rather.
Yeah, I'd really like to see this Lammy she keeps talking about, too. Tell her that she's always welcome here for us, will you? Alright. Okay, let's go search somewhere else. God, you guys are useless. You're dead to me. Dead to me. Pulling out the classic New York Italian. Well, I did not. No, zoom out. Did not mean to do that there. Pulling out the old classic New York Italian line, though. Dead to me. Not gonna sit there and force Alan to fight Lammy. I've already read that before. It's kind of funny. Milliam's just hiding out. Well, what about having freaking everyone else in here with you? You've got Emma and Fee in here in the boys' locker room for you. Or with you, rather. she run upstairs? Quick, throw her over.
Wow, look at all that water. You've seen water before, Milliam. That's gotta be refreshing. I don't want to take a dip.
Ugh, we finally found you.
Oh, hey, Reen. Hey, do you know if I get to take swimming lessons while I'm here?
I can't think of any reason why you wouldn't. Has instructor Sarah given you your school swimsuit yet?
Nah, all I got today was my uniform. She told me I'd get it tomorrow. Can't wait, though. I wish I could go swimming right now.
Swim lessons aren't as fun as they sound.
You guys think too much. Besides, all this pool talk really makes me want to go for a swim. Oh, I know.
Milliam? What the fuck is that?
Ta-da! I can wear this. It's totally waterproof and dries in no time. Now it's no problem if I get wet. Please think this over.
Are you gonna jump in?
On your mark, get set, go!
Milliam, are you okay? The pool's not as fucking deep as you think, idiot. You're gonna sit there and break your cranium. And her body just floats to the top.
That was way too cool. Hop on in, the water's nice and cool.
She just doesn't care, does she? Huh? We should go get her. Oh, Laura, can you, like, smack her down? Huh? Where'd Milliam go?
She timed her escape perfectly. She was headed toward the girls' locker room, so you probably just missed her.
She must have run because she didn't want us to haul her back to the dorm.
Well, we should go look somewhere else.
I hate this fucking character already. I didn't like her when I first saw her, and now I really don't like her. Oh my fucking god, I despise her. With a damn vehement passion, I despise this kid. Like, why did we need another, like, the character like this? Hey, Celine. Meow.
私の番だね。
Meow.
参る。
Okay, I won't respond to Emma being there. Just curious if we're gonna get other dialogue. Did she bust in here? Doors are locked, so she's not getting in there. I mean, I doubt she'd go to the library, but hell, maybe she did. So the student union. Or again, the old schoolhouse again. That's where I would have expected her to instantly run off to. Hence why we needed 2 other people, else we could just have Reen do this. Doors are still locked. What if she's still in the gym and we just, like, ran out of there and she's just still getting changed and whoops, missed her. Let's make sure that isn't the case. Okay. And she didn't run back in here. I fucking hate this character. Everything about her infuriates me. Everything. Also, it is hot as hell in my room right now. Not really room, house, because I'm technically in, like, the living room. It's 81 degrees in here because I refuse to turn on the air. Mostly just because I want to save electricity. Like, man, I can keep my electricity bill in, like, the low 40s to upper $30 range. That's really damn good. Anyone see a dumbass Milliam around here? No Milliams. Get the fuck in there. Okay, she didn't come this way. Does that leave the library? Why the hell would she go there? She doesn't exactly strike me as the book kind of a person. Hence why she's totally not here. Where the fuck did this asshole go? You see a dumb kid running here? How strange. Oh. Damn you, Milliam. This is the infirmary. Sarah, we've lost Milliam. Principal, I'm gonna need you to expel Milliam because we've lost her and I really can't be bothered to play the scavenger hunt. Like, why not? Why do we have to go and find her? Like, why not just let her do this, and then she'll get bored and eventually run back on her own? Like, it kind of seems like the most logical thing there. Those dudes are still in there playing Smash Mouth. Hey, Alyssa. I heard Milliam's gone missing. Ugh, what a handful. Hope she's safe at least. Be happy you're not one of the people looking for her, Alyssa. Be happy. She run on the roof and decide to jump off? I'm surprised they even allow roof access here. Maybe that's just like a Japanese thing. Because any school I went to never allowed roof access. What the hell is this? Beating the heat. Uh-huh. Drink lots of fluids. Da, da, da. I think I've literally checked everywhere on the grounds themselves. Did she just straight up leave? Get the fuck in there, damn it. Hey, you two.
Sorry, but I haven't seen anyone like that around. Mainly because I've been plotting another prank to pull on my dear sister. You never learn, do you? A transfer student from class 7? Can't say I've seen anyone like that. Or rather, I was too busy talking to Vivi to notice anyone. Sorry, I couldn't help you.
Hey, you. The new students in class 7? Uh-huh. The most boring part of the stream, me trying to find this. Running through the academy, right, leaving the trail and chaos. We have to catch her, put an end to it. Are you shitting me? She's actually around here? Where? Oh. I'm fucking blind. Like, I had looked at the map and didn't even think of going over there. I just completely missed the thing. She's in the stables themselves. Fucking amazing. Wild voice. I haven't done this in forever. Is she in there, like, fucking just jostling the horses? Onward, mighty speed. Full speed ahead. Get down this instant! That voice couldn't mean anything but trouble. What?
Oh, hey, everybody. Are you still chasing me?
What in the world are you up to?
It's been so long since we went horse riding in Nord, I thought I'd give it another shot. This is so fun. It's totally different than flying around on Lammy.
Would someone please escort her far away from the stables?
Why do you have to be so stubborn, Juicius? You must get that from your dad.
He's gonna elbow you, like you're right in elbow range.
I'm not even going to dignify that with a response.
And how would you know what my father's personality is like to begin with? You just responded, you dumb fuck. Wow, William even managed to throw Juicius for a loop there.
What's with this girl? Who cares? I'm on the horse now. Time to ride! To the highway! Hi-yo, horsey, away!
Get your hands off the reins at...
Let's go!
Juicius, like, just smack her off, man. William, wait! She took off with the... Oh, no.
Increasingly irritated Juicy for it seemed like she finally came to a stop.
You little...
That was the best. We should totally do it again sometime.
I hate her. Did you hear about the final Splatfest? Yeah, it's Order versus Chaos. Interesting. That one's gonna be interesting. I'm still upset that I don't get Narwhal versus Unicorn. I get Adult versus Child. The fuck's that about? Absolute. Are you ever happy with that fucking game? Like, you hate everything about that game. Like, everything that you could... Like, I feel like at this point you're just, like, shit-posting. Like, you're just anger shit-posting. Every time anything shows up about the game. The only absolute shit, which isn't even really absolute shit, is the Child or Adult. And that's just because compared to Narwhal or Unicorn, it's not as good. The theme is lame for a Final Splatfest? No, it isn't. Why would it? What would you have? Okay, you can pick Final Splatfest. What's Final Splatfest? It's not special. What is special? Let's hear what your version of special is. Are you okay?
I'm fine. That girl doesn't have a lick of sense. She's got energy to spare, doesn't she?
Hopefully she'll slow down by the time we catch up with her. Time to start looking again. Squid Sisters versus of course, because you just want to sit there and support your freaking... your Squidsters. But, I think Chaos in Order is better. Somebody even mentioned in, like, a tweet of it, it was like, this sets Splatoon 3 up to be either a... like a complete, like, Mad Max level dystopia, or a really sickly, like, utopian world. Did she come to the library? No, she didn't. This is really reminding me of fucking Renee, and I'm about to snap. I hated doing this shit with Renee. She's in the actual building itself. Okay, the main building. I'm just gonna follow those damn exclamation points, because this kid, I want to murder Milliam. I hate her with such a passion. Pearl versus Marina, even though it'd be a copy. Oh, so how is that special then? How is that better? How would that be special or better? And will come out on Switch. You will burn down Nintendo. What? Why? Are you just be like, I don't want Splatoon 3 now either. Splatoon 3, just Splatoon 1 remake. She run back into the room at all? No, I really hate this character. It would be such a waste. I don't see why they would need to make a new one. Like, just keep updating what's there. It doesn't seem like there's a need to make a new Splatoon. In fact, I don't even understand why this is the final Splatfest. Like, what the fuck am I gonna look forward to now? How am I gonna get my damn snails? Go up levels? What if I don't want to go up levels? Where did this fucking bitch go? She should be sitting in here in the damn principal's office. They have this game and she continue with making content for it, not another one. I don't know if it's laziness is not a reason why they would make a whole new fucking game. Like, it's much easier to just update and add more content to to an already existing game than it would be to sit there and make a new one. So it's certainly not laziness. Greed, maybe. They want more money for it. But definitely not laziness. Did she go on the roof? Yes, she did. Is she gonna try to pull a fucking Joshua and jump off the roof? The theme could be like any other. It's not special enough for a last Splatfest. But nothing you really said felt special either. Squid Sisters versus Off the Hook. Pearl versus Marina, which even you admit is still a copy of the last one. I don't see how that's special. Also, look at that fucking shit-eating grin she's got on her face.
Wowie. There's so much cool stuff here. This is Thor's Military Academy, huh? I think I'm gonna like it here.
It's a military academy. You should treat it like a military academy. The last Splatfest from Toon 1 was special. How? Because what made it special? What made it different than any of the other ones, other than the fact that it used characters from the game? You had the feeling of, yeah, this is something special. That's still not telling me how it's special, though. You're just using special repeatedly in your explanation for how it's special. Also, why is one of her, fuzzball things, like the string of it going through her arm? It's not how physics works.
I wonder what the view from the rooftop's like.
I hate her so much. Huh? Old schoolhouse. Yep. Knew this was coming. I should have guessed you'd be here.
Hi, you guys. Did you come looking for me again?
Don't give me that hi, you guys.
Marine's right, you know. We've walked the length and breadth of the grounds looking for you.
Let's go back to the dorm.
Sure thing.
What is that face? After the chase you led us on, you're just giving up that easily?
Well, I've seen enough for one day. Tomorrow's a free day, so that's when I can really start exploring. At least she's the type to plan ahead.
She's sure a lively girl. Yeah, let's put it like that. Alright, let's get her back to the dorm before she changes her mind. Sounds good.
Wowzers, that was so much fun! This town's got a nice feel to it, too. Think I'm gonna like it here. Ooh, I wonder where I should go tomorrow.
Well, I'm glad someone's having fun. Though maybe you could spare a thought for the people who've been running all over the school grounds looking for you? Yeah. Oh yeah, we should exchange Arcus numbers, Milliam. And we need to be able to reach you quickly if there's ever an emergency.
Sure thing. My number is...
8675309. Just give him that one. 3 maps. Was special back then. Why? You had the feel that it mattered, and you had to decide between 2 things that are even important in-game. Is order and chaos not perhaps important in-game, especially if it sets up for the setting of the next game? Like, we don't entirely know how the importance of this could be played out. You were just disappointed that this 2-year journey ends with that. 2-year journey for you? What journey was it? Like, I feel like you've given up at, freaking once you hit the max level, just game sucks now. No, because nobody cares. Nobody or just you? Saw on Twitter, plenty of people thought it was pretty damn cool. So, I feel like you're just projecting your own opinion onto the entirety of the population of the game. They're the things that keep the fan base alive. I don't fucking think so, man. In fact, I think the thing that keeps the player base alive is the Splatfest, the events, and the fact that it's really fun and addictive gameplay. and even rank to a certain degree for a lot of people. Like, there's things like that keep a fan base alive. Squid Octo waifus idols don't keep a fan base alive for very, like, it'll keep a very niche fan base alive, but not enough to, like, populate a player base of a international game, or of an international game. Like, I don't agree with that one. Exchange numbers with Milliam.
Tell everyone else when you get back to the dorms, okay? Of course. Yay! Oh yeah, I should try calling Lecter and Claire later. I'll bet they'll be surprised.
She really does seem like a typical 13-year-old girl for the most part. Makes for a perfect disguise, though.
Come to think of it, what happened to that big doll of yours? Huh? You mean Lammy? He's right here.
What?
Come on out!
No!
Orders.
Milliam, don't call him out here or you'll...
Wow! What's that?
It's a huge silver doll.
It's so cool. Is it yours? Wow! Awesome! Chili dogs!
He sure is, isn't he?
Milliam. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us taking care of Milliam. She's going to be living at the academy. I need to find some way to drill some common sense into her. Beat her upside the head with the notebook you just got. Eventually, we were able to pull the kids away and convince them to go back to their homes. You got chores to do, or your mother's gonna beat your ass with a broom. And after forcing Milliam to hide Lammy again, we made it back to... we made the trek back to the dormitory, sighing all the way.
Yo,
Rip.
お疲れ.
Oh, and you got... who plays the game dedicated boast of their time into that? Sure, you've played more because you've had the game longer than me. Like, I didn't have a Switch until, what, 5 months ago or something like that? So, I don't know if that means anything either. Exactly. And considering when it comes to dedicated fan base, when every time there's something that happens with the game, you're usually like, that sucks. I don't know if that makes you a dedicated fan base. I mean, I guess you don't have to like everything with a game to be dedicated to it. You could definitely have your criticisms. Lord knows I had my criticisms with plenty of games that I was dedicated to. Even these games I have a certain degree of criticism for. But yeah, I think you're kind of comparing apples and oranges here. It's just boring, and it's flat like any other. That's, I don't think you're putting enough thought into it. Hey guys, welcome back. Oh, Crow sitting here hitting up the fucking maid.
お帰りなさいませ、皆様。
Welcome back,
お先に
everyone.
くつろがせてもらってるぜ。
Just been making myself at home here. Crow?
What brings you to our dormitory?
Well, I am a member of Class 7 now, so I've been given the go-ahead to move into this dorm now.
What?
Seems awfully sudden.
But man, Sharon sure makes some amazing coffee. If I'd had a cup of that, I would have been banging down the door to join Class 7 months ago.
You flatter me, Master Crow. Would you like me to bring some of the cakes I baked earlier as well?
Do you even need to ask? Get out of here, Ouroboros assassin. Anyway, sorry it kinda came out of nowhere, but it's good to be here.
Looks like he's already made himself at home.
He just told you that, Rin.
So you're gonna be living here too, huh?
Yep, us newcomers have to stick together, right? I just finished hauling all my stuff over from my old dorm. Looks like I ended up right in the room right across from yours, Rin.
I see. Can already see things getting a lot more lively around here.
Man, moving all those things really tired me out. I was hoping I could just stow all my junk in my old room, but Toa wouldn't let me.
I doubt that comes as any real surprise.
He must be pretty exhausted. Well, I suppose now's as good a time as any to officially welcome you to Class 7 dormitory. To the Class 7 dormitory. Here, let me give you complimentary bunny ears and bunny tail. Well, the pleasure's mine. And seriously, you don't have to make a big deal out of it. Come on, loosen up a little. We're classmates now. Just treat me like one of the gang and we're golden. While I just sit there and get all the information in the world about what you're doing. You sure about that? Alright, one of the gang it is. It feels weird to think of you that way after all this time, though. And after you robbed me of 50 mirror and likely used it to fund a revolution.
Well, if you say so.
I don't think I've got anything to worry about with you. Oh, and if you guys don't mind, I want to get in on the action when you explore that old schoolhouse tomorrow. Gotta get back in the groove for my Arcus again, after all.
Huh? A schoolhouse? Who'd want to go to a school on their day off?
Well, we've got this special schoolhouse here. Don't tell it. Now we're gonna have to take her with us, too. It's gonna be freaking Fee, Reen, Crow, and this bitch.
Wow, really? That sounds kind of cool. I want to come too.
How did I know you were gonna say that? Didn't I just get done telling you how dangerous it is?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. As long as I've got Lammy, it'll be easy peasy. And if you didn't take me with you, I'd just break down the door and come after you. I wouldn't be surprised if she really did it either.
Alright. Have it your way. I'll be sure to let you and Crow know when I'm planning on heading into the old schoolhouse tomorrow. But don't just go wandering in there on your own without us, alright?
Yes, sir. Oh, I can't wait to see what it's like down there. So exciting, I might not even be able to sleep tonight.
It's a labyrinth full of monsters here, not a theme park. Looks like I'd better give my pistols a little TLC tonight. The fuck does that mean? I figured this would give us some extra bondage points. I feel like, oh, and we hit Link 4 with Emma. I feel like right now the characters we're probably going to reach max bondage with by the end of it is going to be Fee, definitely. We've been putting all effort into Fee. Alyssa, and probably Emma. Autocuria, interesting. It's pretty nice. And that concludes my overview of the next field study schedule. Hold on, gotta adjust audio again. The classic audio adjustments. How are things coming along on your end, Instructor Valstein?
Well, I've contacted all the relevant authorities.
I feel like, and this is one of my predictions for next field study, I feel like next field study is going to be in Legram. We've kind of been set up with the conversation last stream in the history thing about like where Legram's located and everything in the castle there. I feel like that's going to be not the last field study, but that's going to be our next field study. And we'll also get more info about Laura since we got tons about Fee. And we'll get info, I'm assuming, about Crow as well.
And I've also considered the group placement for our 2 transfer students.
Excellent. Then let me ask you once more. Are you both certain that you're in favor of going forward with this?
I do feel like it may be a bit early for them, but I see no reason not to. As students here, they're going to have to face it sooner or later,
Or maybe we're not. Maybe we're going somewhere closer to Crossbell, so that they're going to see... We're going to end up with what we end up with the Crossbell thing. That was at the beginning. I'm in full support. Furthermore, I've already secured the Lieutenant General's permission to proceed. Very well. We'll continue as planned. This may be a difficult reality for the students of Class 7 to face, but I can only hope that grappling with it now will help guide them down the right path. Probably not. The gang's gonna break up. Signs and omens. Here we go, Chapter 5. Stay in the room, hang out in the dormitory. Crow. What you got in here, huh? Where'd you put in that interesting suit you've got? Blade car again, and chips, I see. Why am I not surprised, Crow? Why am I not surprised? Bet this is probably set to something lewd too. Are you even allowed to have that in your dorm? Yo, sure didn't take long for you to pay me a visit. Who would have thought we'd end up right across the hall from each other? Guess you're just fated to be a part of my life, huh? So you say. Still, it feels strange knowing you'll be living here from now on. It all happened so suddenly that it hasn't really sunk in yet. It's okay. You don't have to hold back your joy at getting to live with a cool second year all the time. Yeah, I guess you did help me out in a big way last month down in the old schoolhouse. But I couldn't help but notice that you've got quite a collection of games here. Sure do. Brought 'em all over from my old dorm room. Not exactly smelling like a rose as far as credits go, but you've got to give yourself a break now and then, right? Wise words. Though in your case, I get the impression you're never all that busy to begin with. Anyway, we're classmates and dorm buds now, so be sure to keep it cool and casual between us. I'm sure you'll get used to it soon enough. I'll try at least. Yeah, but when we talk about the poster you got there, though, man, like, while I do believe that is very quintessentially you, feels like something's missing, but I can't put my finger on what. My 50 mirror, motherfucker, that's missing still. Maybe I left something back at the old dorm. Guess I'll stop by there tomorrow and check again, just to be sure. Yeah. Okay. Okay, buddy. Who's in here? Marcus. Son, you're in that same position every goddamn time. Like, I realize, practicing openings and stuff is important, but really, man, as Magnus Carlsen says, if you want to learn chess, man, you need to study the endgame.
The very fate of the chess club rides on tomorrow's match. I'll have to use every spare minute between now and then to sharpen my skills.
Wow, you're really fired up about this. Good luck, Marcus.
Thanks.
Oh, never mind. He's saying the same thing. I think. Maybe. Maybe he didn't, but really, who the fuck cares is Marcus. Elliot, you gotta put the bow to the violin to play it.
Tomorrow's the big day. We'll be having our performance at the church. Just thinking about it is giving me butterflies in my stomach.
Not sure what my schedule is going to be like tomorrow, but I'll definitely come see if I have time.
Thanks. It'd be great to have you there cheering me on. I'll help.
Don't mind me, can't read.
I'm helping fill in for Hebel, so he's counting on me too.
Just F every line. You got any lewd posters under the bed there, Whatchamabob? I just forgot your name, Elliot. The dorm's bound to become a lot more lively now that Crow and Milliam are living with us. Can't help but wonder what sort of wind those two will blow into our class. Probably ain't gonna smell good knowing them. I suppose only the goddess herself knows. Let's just hope it's a good one. What kind of wind will those two add to our class? Can only hope it'll be a good one. That's what we just talked about there. And look at that, you still only have white paint on that canvas. Hey there, Juicius. What's that you're reading? Oh, it's just you. Don't surprise me like that. Sorry about that. Yeah, let me just take a peek at what you got there, buddy. Is that a letter from your brother? Not quite. It's nothing terribly important. It dawns on me now that tomorrow will be our first free day since Crow and Milliam joined the class. You'll have to watch Milliam like a hawk to ensure she doesn't stir up any trouble. Wait, why is that my responsibility? My first order of business is stocking up on some supplies. So to that end, I'll be heading into town tomorrow. Now I'm curious about who that letter is from. If it wasn't Rufus, then who? We'll just snatch it and see. What the fuck's he gonna do to you? Nothing. We can take on freaking Juicius. He's useless, man. He has like one thing he can do. Attack orders or whatever, and then that's it. Hey, Fee. Oh, you've got new shoes, I see.
I wonder which ones I should wear tomorrow. I guess the Stragos will do. Easy to move around in.
Isn't Strega a classic shoe brand? We've been through this in the last field study, Reen. Pay attention, man. I never knew you were so discerning about your shoes.
I guess. Yeah, the Stragos should do. But what color?
Well, probably the same color you have on now, whatever color that is. Huh. Interesting. Surprised Fee would even care about color and things like that. She does not seem like the person to be interested in that. Alyssa, why are you looking at a picture of what looks like yourself? It's a little narcissistic, dear. Like, what are you doing? I've got lacrosse practice tomorrow. This is not what I'm looking forward to. All because Ferris refuses to stop pestering me about competing with her. I wish she'd just stop. I should probably get myself ready for Ferris's inevitable challenge tomorrow. I just wish we could get along. Just beat the shit out of her. Just bring your bow and just shoot her. Easy. Huh. Someone's not here. Sketchy. Actually, wait a minute. That someone's Emma. Where the fuck is Emma?
It may be incredibly hot, but on the bright side, the swimming club is that much more of a refreshing experience. Especially now that Monica has been improving her times by leaps and bounds. I should learn from her example and keep improving myself every day. In the heat of the summer, no club has quite the appeal of the swimming club. Monica has been improving so much lately. I should follow her example and strive to better myself every day.
By standing there. Every day. Huh, interesting. We're missing 2 people here. We're missing Emma. And Sarah's not too much of a surprise. She's probably down getting drunk. But where the fuck is Emma?
Hey, Reen, what's up? I got my room all nice and tidy now.
Oh, this place is pretty cute now that it's all fixed up. You even got dolls in here and everything.
Yeah, I know, right? I just wish I was allowed to bring Lammy out in the dorm. He'd really tie the place together.
Yeah, that's probably not a good idea. It's a pretty old building, and you'd get in big trouble if you ended up smashing your room's walls. Or the floor.
I guess. What a bummer. Oh well, I'll just take him to the park when I want to play with him. It's not like he's a dog or something. Tomorrow's our, free day, isn't it? So many things I want to do before we head to that dusty old schoolhouse.
What do you have in here? Okay. The hell was that? Jesus Christ. The palms, I will admit, the palms are kind of fucking cute, man. These are interesting additions. Huh. Was this foreshadowing? The penguin Was this foreshadowing Nisa eventually getting the rights to localize Trails of Cold Steel 3? The Penguin? Huh. Sketchy. And at first I thought that was an Isabel doll. A lot of bags of, oregano you've got there, Milliam. Very interesting. Very interesting. Oregano, huh? Okay, where the hell is everyone? Yep. See nothing. Hi, Emma. Huh? What's Celine doing here?
She seems to have made her way in. Did something happen, Celine?
Meow, motherfucker, you know why I'm here.
Maybe she's hungry?
No, it doesn't look that way. If only we could understand her. Except,
Yes, wouldn't that be nice? I'm sorry, Celine, but it's already getting late. You can come visit again tomorrow.
motherfucker, I'm here to talk business, meow. Huh. Meow. Not liking it. Do not like. Is this where Sharon sleeps? Yeah, I'm not talking to you, Sharon. I don't trust you. I feel like I trust even less of freaking Class 7 now. Even less is trusted. Yep, let's do it. It's time for free day tomorrow. Yep, Sunday free day. Time to get in our fee bondage. The instant fee bondage. Oh, we got 2 requires, huh? Side by side car. Oh no. Thor's 7 mysteries. Hey, we were just freaking this one again.
Lately, the other girls have been going on about the 7 mysteries of the Academy. I desire this grim knowledge. If you do too, visit the Occult Research Society clubroom in the Student Union building.
Beryl seems interesting. She seems cool, except for the fact that she might fucking try to sacrifice you. We're adding a new feature to the bike, and we want you to give it a test run. Huh. Can't wait to fuck this up. Class 7 actually read these? Damn. If I wrote whatever I wanted here, would they investigate the old schoolhouse regardless? Huh. 2 men walk into the bar and circle 9 on Thomas, perhaps. And one says to the other, I'm out of room. Huh? I don't get. Is it like they're out of their school? I don't. What? Van Dyke, stop. Looks like there's quite a few today. Toa seemed pretty swamped when I saw her, too. Not sure what it is that's keeping her so busy, but I want to do what I can to lighten the burden. I bet Toa's probably behind the fucking terrorist group, too. Toa, Angelica, George, whatever the fuck his name is, they're all behind it somehow. And there's the old schoolhouse, too. Oh, I have to free up some time for that. Ugh, and there's me yawning. I guess we'll just have to see what we turn up this month. I promised to tell Crow and Milliam when I was going, so I'll have to give them a call when I'm ready to head in.
Oh, are you leaving early today?
Figured it was you. Don't come near me, I don't like you. Yeah, I was just about to head out.
Take care then. The sky is looking a little ominous today. so I suggest taking an umbrella.
You sure? Seems like another boiling summer day to me.
Perhaps it is right now, but I have a hunch it won't last the day. Either way, I pray you'll have another fruitful day.
Thanks, Sharon. You're fucking weird. I'll see you later then. Special Ops uniform. Excuse me? Special Ops faceplate. What do you mean Special Ops uniform? Oh, is that for him? What do you mean Special Ops uniform? Well, shit, looks like we've got ornaments to look at. This looks very much like the stuff that I gave her earlier. What is she? She's a punch. She is punch. Should she just get information then? Time to redo. What does she have? Aegis. Begin battle with immunity and reflect. That's broken as shit. Yeah, defense 2 probably is the best here. I don't see the point of Silver Thorn on her. She's not an arts person. So information and intimidation might be useful. And now it's getting the good stuff. HP 1, she'll probably need that. She's very low on HP. Attack 2. We don't have an action, which is kind of annoying. We do have Grim Butterfly, but I'm not gonna put that there yet. I might put Demonic Scythe on her instead, just for the speed boost. What else do we want? There's not a whole lot I want to put on her. Like Seal or something? I guess attack 1 to extra boost the damage. And here, we'll put that on there just to give her a healing ability. It's not amazing, but whatever. Now, why the fuck would you put that there and not here? You have a Grim Butterfly. It's not as good as our other Grim Butterfly, and you've got a Chrono Drive. Are you an arts person? Ooh, he might be. He's kind of back and forth. He seems like he could be either or. We don't really have the stuff to give him a, She's at 315 arts. What's Emma at? 451, but she's wearing that insane thing. And what's Elliot at? 399. He could be either or. And what do you have? You have Cypher. What is this? Magazine Craft cause status down. Okay, that's not bad. It's Soul Blur and Demonic Scythe. I could see him being somewhat utility here. I don't really know what else to put here for him. I guess an attack 1 will try to get him up. He's not going to do a lot of damage comparatively to the rest of our damage dealers. He might as well be an arts guy. Got another mine to put on there. You got a mind 1. You're getting like the budget shit here, buddy. Need to adjust my chair again. Like, I cannot get into a comfortable position. We can't equip this stuff on him yet. Shit. Medal of Valor isn't half bad here. But do I really want him with that? I don't know. Wouldn't that all around be better for Laura? Yeah, that would be way better for Laura. Medal of Discipline. Ooh, yeah, does that not seem like him? That might be the opposite, man. A running mission and make him fast. Prevent sleep, nightmare, faint, confused might be useful. Prevent seal and mute. Soft stool. Prevents confuse. Yeah, he's a weird one when he's not in his suit. And you are the soul. You are I want to smack the thing. You do need some speed though. Huh. Why is she wearing this though? God, this heat in here is like driving me to immense fatigue. Oh, we get 4 bondage points. Let's go. Who we bonding with today? Huh. No one. We're going to the pawn shop. What do you got? Ah, we got some manly munchies. Let's go. That's a faceplate. Oh, I see. Manly munchies. Tomato gratin. And then there was the one that was before it. Deep frying. Fried fish. What do these things require? We do have some stuff here. White beast flesh. Galabi flot. Galabi flot. Yes, galabi fat. Other than the assorted grains, we seem to be pretty good on everything. Speed up and heals a lot. That's nice. We need hardy powder. We really need to get hardy powder. Savory herb tea. I feel like that's something that guys would be able to hit top notch with. Victory sandwich. berry. Again, I don't know where to get that freaking hardy power from. We need hardy powder. Les Sage. The bougie swap shop here. Are they shopping here again? Or am I thinking like something else? Leopard print jacket. Uh-huh. Wow, this is all around better for a lot of people, really. Oh, this is men only. Energy bandana, huh? Uh-huh. Take my mirror, because we're broke. Okay, what else do we got since we bought all of the manly munchies? Imperial Chronicle 6. The Essence of Lacrosse. There we got this. Manly Munchies Coffee. I'm pretty sure we have this. Advanced Court Fencing. Big Book of Instruments. Well, we've got Juicius, Elliot, and Alyssa. The explanations here are really thorough. Maybe I should discuss this with Juicius sometime. Damn, that's a lot on that one. Link level 3 because we're never using Juicius ever because he's useless and we don't like him. I wonder if Alyssa's read this. I should ask her about it later. Yeah, Alyssa will definitely hit max Link with max bondage. But we're gonna make sure we hit it with Fee first. Just in case any weird romance shit shows up from it, we get it with Fee before it forces us in with, whatchamabob. I suppose a joy to read. I bet Elliot would like it. Before it forces us into the relationship with, Alyssa. I mean, Alyssa's a good second choice, but Fee's best girl. Confirmed. Anything else we need around here?
I'm glad to see that you could make it, Instructor Makarov.
Well, Min's playing, so I can't exactly skip out on us.
Right now, she's just doing some final checks before the show starts. Please head inside.
Fair enough, nothing amazing happening there. We're finding so we know our usual 3 that we go bondage with. Fee, Alyssa, and Emma. Now it's just a matter of, where is Fee? Fee's on the rooftop. Hopefully not doing anything sketchy. Emma's in the courtyard. Let's find Fee first. Now it's just a matter of figuring out what we want to do with the 4th. I also wanted to find all of the teachers to get those medals, but I don't think I found all of them. So maybe I just missed some of the medals. That'd be really unfortunate. That'd be really unfortunate. I'd really like to not miss those. Whoops. Hey, buddy. A nice club you got going on here.
On slower days, I like to pass the time by making different kinds of food.
Today, for example, seems like a perfect day for cake. So it's time to get baking. Oh, teach me how to make a cake. Definitely use that, I'm sure. Yeah, the artsy folk. And computer room's locked. Sup, Fee? Where are you? Where the fuck are you? There you are. You contemplating the nature of life, Fee? I wanted to cool off here, but it looks like it's gonna rain. What a drag. Really? But it's sunny out right now. Just a feeling I have. Sharon said the same thing when I was heading out, now that I think about it. Fee? Oh well. Might as well stay here while it's still hot. Excuse me? Why can't I bond with Fee? Why are you cucking me out of my bondage? Am not happy. Am not happy, Shyamalan. The game knows. It knows that I would do this. That was like the best part of the freaking free days. That in the schoolhouse. Game just cucked me. Not happy about this. All because it's gonna rain. God damn it, weather. Reen gets cucked by the weather. Hey, you. It's been nearly half a year since you all entered this academy. Am I right to assume that you're all accustomed to it? I'd say so. We've had some troubles along the way, but everyone in Class 7 is finally getting along. We had some interesting new additions to the class, though. Instructor Night Art? I hope you will perform to the full extent of your capabilities during your next field study. That's all. You are dismissed. Hold on a sec. Are they planning something? Hey, asshole. There are many things that you've all yet to learn. Make sure to perform at your highest level during your next field study. It's more than a little ominous. What could they have in store for us? Death. Principal, what's going on? Please take care during this month's investigation. It's entirely possible that another situation like last month's may arise after all. Last thing we want is for any of you to sustain injuries. For a moment, I had to do like a double take because I thought I saw Celine there, and I was like, no. Thankfully, double take confirmed she was not there. Sarah, what the fuck are you planning? So the vice principal sat me down and forced me to take care of all this paperwork that's been piling up. Can you believe he'd force a sweet, delicate maiden like me to bust my buns in this ridiculous heat? I have a sneaking suspicion you only have yourself to blame here. Shush you! All I want is to finish this and head straight to the nearest bar. Well, we'll leave you to it then. New methods of communication and product distribution have been incorporated into Western Zamuria's economy in recent years. As a result, the need has arisen to discuss and enact new legislation accommodating these changes. I'm certain that this will be one of the key topics at the West Samaria Trade Conference at the end of the month. Well, alongside other important economic and commercial matters, of course. I recommend reading the news on a regular basis. It's a source of ample and interesting information. For all his faults, Vice Principal Heinrich's pretty good at making complicated topics easy to understand. Hello. Fee's been acting far more approachable of late. Perhaps she's made friends she can really trust. Ah, the joys of youth. How I've lost those. I no longer have friends, Reed. All of them die in this infirmary. The morbid infirmary keeper. I mean, maybe she's Mormon too. Fuck. We've just added a whole new extra layer of depth to her character. I'd have to, like, reposition myself to try to sit comfortably here. Hey, Emma. I guess you'll be second choice for bondage. Hey, Emma. What brings you here?
Oh, Reen, you wouldn't happen to have seen Celine anywhere, would you? I've been searching all over for her.
Well, everyone and their grandmother has been telling me it's about the rain, so she's probably, like, hiding somewhere. Celine? That's your cat, isn't it?
Well, I wouldn't exactly call her my cat. I'm her human,
That's all. She owns you.
She was with me just a little while ago, but then she bolted off like something caught her interest.
Huh. I haven't seen her around. At least, not recently.
Well, I probably shouldn't be too worried about it. She's the capricious sort, not unlike Milliam, I suppose. She must have run off to have a little cat adventure somewhere.
Maybe I should help her look for Celine? Fucking cats. Man, cats. How about I help you look for her? After all, 2 pairs of eyes are better than 1, right?
Are you sure? Well, then thank you for volunteering.
And the 2 of them began a search for Spock. And never found her. Emma felt Celine may be areas where Celine and relying on Reen's power. They searched high and low, checking areas where Emma felt Celine may be and relying on Reen's power of detection. Okay. Felt a little weird. Reen's power of detection. That's his superpower. They looked on campus. They could not find a trace of her. Unfortunate. Rip your cat. She got hit by a car.
I think we're gonna have to start looking in town. But that would take up even more of your time.
Don't worry about it. I'll keep looking with you until we find her. Hopefully she really is in town.
I'm fairly confident that she hasn't gone somewhere else, at least. But we should still try to find her as soon as we can.
Agreed. You seem a lot more worried about her than you let on earlier, though. I guess you were just trying to convince yourself not to panic?
Something like that. I do think of her as a friend, after all.
Right, let's start looking around. Nope. Let's grab some fish, Reen. Bring Fee to go talk to other cats. She's not making this easy.
Indeed. Just where's she run off to? Celine, could it be...
Meow meow, motherfucker. Been watching you the whole time. Real fun watching you run around. Is that...
Celine, so this is where you were. Why did you run off like that all of a sudden?
Got my crunchies.
Is she eating something?
Seems like it. Are those sardines? Told you to grab some fish, Reen. It made that shit way easier.
Sardines?
They're small dried fish that are usually used in the East, mostly to make broth. I guess cats really like them too. Maybe Mick ordered a few and gave her a couple as a snack?
Oh, you really gave me a fright vanishing like that, Celine. For a moment I thought that those two had...
Those two?
Nothing. Nothing.
No, let's hear it.
Thank you for helping me, Reen. I don't know what I would have done without you.
No, we're gonna sit your ass down and you're gonna explain to me about this damn cat. I'm happy we found her. That wasn't very nice though, Celine. Emma was really worried about you.
Celine, there's no need to be rude.
Cats will be cats. Just give me a shout if you ever need help with anything else, Emma.
Of course.
Cool. I'm glad we went and fucking discovered a cat.
Yay.
Whoops, just put my foot in your milk by accident. Real unfortunate. Wow. Standing in my food, motherfucker.
I'm glad we managed to find her. Thank you for helping me, Reed.
Yep. We just wasted all that time on finding a goddamn cat. Please. Okay. It's Alyssa time. Let's see what she's got to say. In the smackdown of the century. I knew this would happen. First can hardly go 2 seconds without challenging me to some sort of competition. It's good to have a competitive spirit, right? It wouldn't be so bad if Emily and Theresia didn't keep throwing more fuel on the fire. I don't think I have any choice but to accept at this point. Maybe I should stay around and see how this plays out. Take pictures, bring some popcorn. Yep. Well, if you're gonna accept a challenge, I'll have to stay around and give you some moral support. You're just as bad as they are. Fine, suit yourself. Well then, Ferris, what will we be competing in today?
Our competition today will be a simple 50-arch race. I do hope that your breakfast wasn't too large, because you're about to eat a bitter serving of the feet.
Really? Just fucking cold clock her and be done with it, Alyssa. Whatever you say, Ferris. Let's get this over with. Good luck, Alyssa. What if you just didn't try? Just pull a fee and just be like, yeah, whatever. Then she'd give up real quick. And so began yet another heated competition, huh? Attentively, as Ferris refused to accept Alyssa's marginal victory. Oh my god. Several rematches served only to try. Oh my god.
Looks like Alyssa's our victor. Impossible. How can I be defeated after all my practice?
Because you suck. You're not one of the main characters. Easy. That's what happens when you're a minor character. You just don't win. Also, why is there R hanging off the fucking text box? I want to fix that one, man. The rest of us practice too, you know. I have to say, though, you've gotten a lot faster than you were before. You really have been putting in the hours, haven't you? It was a good match. Sort of like the several matches before it. You two might want to rest up for now, though. Fucking Irene. Good match. Sort of like the several matches before it. It all was the same.
Do not belittle me. I cannot accept this. I refuse to accept this. Ferris, where are you going?
Alyssa, we've got to go after her. Right. Everyone just ran after this dumb bitch. However, we've now ended up in the void.
She must not be at the academy. Sorry about this, but would you two mind looking for her off campus?
Of course. Where in the world could she be? She went to the bar to get drunk off her ass. Or she went here.
Stay back. Do you know who I am? I'm the daughter of Count Flor...
The fucking wolves, I don't care.
Help! Vincent! Alyssa!
Ferris!
Alyssa?
Looks like we gotta do this. Let's take him out. Right. Are we actually... No. I was actually looking forward to that. But instead it's just noises. What if we ended up like fucking doing it and just losing? Whoops. Looks like everyone dies. There we go. Doesn't look like she's injured either, thank goodness. Are you alright, Ferris? You just had to choose the highway of all places to do your sulking.
Alyssa, for what purpose did you chase me out here? Are you here to laugh at me, belittle me for losing to you?
Of course not. There's no way I'd ever do something like that. That's probably not true, Alyssa. Why is it so hard for you to believe I just want to be your friend? That I want to train and get better with you?
In all honesty, I wanted to become friends with you as well. Oh, isn't this a cute fucking kumbaya moment we're having here?
Can the wolves come back and, like, make this interesting again?
However, I could never once bring myself to admit that.
So that's how you really felt. In that case, how about this? We just make out and make up. We can keep competing against one another, but as friendly rivals. There's nothing wrong with some competition between club members, or friends for that matter.
Alyssa. Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you so much.
I'm glad this all worked out. Now I can stop standing here with my freaking sword in my hand waiting for those wolves to show up again. Thanks, Reed. You really helped us out. I didn't do anything much. More importantly, I'm glad we were able to help your friend. Yeah, I mean it. You're always there for me when I need you the most. I don't know what I'd do without you sometimes. Oh, well, ain't that nice? It's gonna be a really sad moment when we choose to romance Fee over Alyssa. I'm actually gonna feel a little bad about that. You're welcome? Right, I've got a cleanup duty now, so I've got to go. Sure, see you later. Awkward. Oh, damn, we've got very close to max bond here. Thanks, Reen. I'll make it up to you, I promise. Well, I've got cleaning to do. See you later. Poor Alyssa. Just stop being such a bitch about it and just, like, ask Reen out or something. There, easy.
We're technically off today, but I came by to check in anyway to check on the horses. It's been pretty hot lately, so I wanted to make sure they're all okay.
You just leave them in here? Like, on the days off? Yeah. Like, someone will maybe, like, feed them, water them. If not, who the fuck cares? Well, great. Our normal bondage is, like, because we can't bond with Fee. Maybe we can bond with Fee after things? Oh, we could bond with Milliam. That's a fucking nope situation. Biggest nope if I've ever heard one. Maybe we should do some of the quests first and then think about who we're gonna bond with. 4-7. Okay, in the student union room. What the fuck is the thing with Toa over there about? Is that the same color as the... Oh, it's engineering building, so yeah, that's that thing, okay. I was a little... I was like, wait, that is like another exclamation point for something different, or... Student Union, dumbass, this is the main building. You gotta go learn how to be an occultist. Where the hell is she? Oh, Student Union has that up here. It's actually in the Student Union. I'm dumb. What scandalous shit you writing, Dorothy?
Emma's taking her sweet time getting here, isn't she? I even brought along a less explicit book to share with her. Oh well, suppose I'll just enjoy it myself while I wait for her.
A less explicit book to share with her. She actually just broke Brokeback Mountain. Which, by the way, for people who don't know, that is actually a pretty damn good short story. Brokeback Mountain. Most people know it because the meme movie or something, but it is a really good short story that really shows in a very stark manner. One, it shows you like how to write honestly, like truly honestly and stark, and shows a lot of like the struggle of homosexuality in a society that doesn't accept it. Very good short story.
A match of the upper class chess club is starting soon. We've done all we can do to prepare. Now we just need to go all out.
Gonna be honest, if I got to see that chess match, I might do the bondage with him, but nope, we don't see it, so nope. Show me what you got.
Welcome to the Occult Research Society. What kind of fortune would you like me to tell for you today, Reen of Class 7? Do you want to know where your 50 Mira is? Health, romance, I can even give life advice if that's what you wish. All for just $9.99 per 5-minute reading. Every other minute is an additional $1.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not actually here to get my fortune told.
Don't worry, I'm well aware of that. You were sent by the student council, weren't you?
As a sacrifice.
You could have at least played along a little, though. You're not much fun.
I'm kind of fun? Girl's a strange one, alright. She's got quite the reputation amongst the girls as an uncannily accurate fortune teller, though.
There's something you'd like to ask me, is there not? Answers are merely a question away. For $5.99. Do you wish to know what kinds of rituals and curses are my favorites, perhaps?
That's probably the kind of thing I'm better off not knowing, thanks. Wait, she didn't just read my mind, did she? Penis shrinkage curse. Get ready for it, Reen. Nah, she couldn't have.
So I assume you've been informed about what I want you to do?
Yeah, you want me to look into the Academy's 7 mysteries, right?
Precisely.
This is reminding me of something else very Trails related. Fuck, there was another no, not Trails related. Final Fantasy VII had something like this, right? I've never played it, but I've seen it. It wasn't Final Fantasy VII. It was Crisis Core that I'd seen that did it. The freaking Mysteries of Nibelheim or whatever the hell it was. This is just like that.
The sooner you can start investigating, the better. Are you ready to begin?
Yep. Sure, I'm ready when you are. I know a lot of schools across the country have mysteries like these, but I didn't know that Thor's had a set of all of its own. What about the old schoolhouse, Irene? There's like a gajillion and a half mysteries there.
Well, I'm glad I could give you the good news.
Oh, the good news of our Lord and Savior.
They've become a hot topic among some of the girls recently.
Huh. I wouldn't have guessed that. But you said that you wanted me to look into the 7 mysteries. Does that mean you don't know what all of them are and want me to find out what you don't know about?
No, I know the basics of each mystery already. What I'd like to ask you to do is to investigate how credible each one is.
I see. Is that something I'll really be able to investigate, though? I mean, if they're supernatural,
you can just think of that as part of your investigation. If you can't come to any conclusions, so be it.
Can't wait to fuck this up.
Either way, to be more specific, I'd like you to talk to some people most likely to know something about each mystery. I could do it myself, but I'm not exactly what you could call a people person.
I know the feel. Right. Okay. I think I get what you want me to do now. Can you give me a head start by telling me what you know about each of the 7 mysteries, though? And by fuck, I just knocked my microphone straight into my mouth. Celeste did wonderful. There we go. We gotta, like, one, fix the audio, but two, like, tighten the microphone a lot. Or the microphone stand, rather, a lot. Because the microphone itself is pretty heavy for the stand. So, if I don't have it, like, fully tightened, it will get loose and just, bloop, just flip right over. Like it did, straight into my lip. Felt great, man.
I think if I told you everything at once, it might be too much horror to take in, that it might stop your heart. So ask me about them one by one, and I'll tell you what I know about each.
That sounds like a good way to do it. You don't like me, Beryl. You're just boring the hell out of me by not reading my fortune. Alright, leave the investigation to me.
Thank you. I look forward to hearing what you discover.
Do you wish to hear about the Academy's 7 mysteries?
The first mystery is the crying sculpture. The sculpture in question rests in the art room. It's used as a reference for sketches. However, if you dare draw near, you can see tear tracks running down its face.
Wow.
What's more, the tears return after wiping them away. Rumor has it that the tears originate from a human head contained within.
Okay, I was on board up until then. That's a little too extreme to believe.
You think so too? Even so, these sorts of stories always contain some kernel of truth. Perhaps speaking to the head of the art club will allow you to find it? Second mystery is that of the haunted piano. It is turning into a fucking Scooby-Doo episode or something. Late one night, a student walking by the music room heard someone playing the piano. Drawn by the sound, she took a peek into the room, only to find it empty. Dun.
Well, the name certainly fits.
They claim it's a music-loving ghost playing the piano in there.
A ghost who likes music. That's all? Seems a bit lazy to me.
Agreed. At least give the ghost some elaborate tragic backstory to explain its connection to the piano.
Turns out, it died inside a piano. What happened was somebody with piano wire came up from behind while it was playing and strangled the shit out of the person, and then threw the body inside the piano after chopping it up into fine pieces, and left it there. And ever since, it's been attached to pianos. There you go.
Regardless, perhaps you could learn more from the head of the wind orchestra. I believe his name was Hebil.
Oh. Maybe the ghost chomped down on his arm, too.
Thirdly, we have the mystery of the Forbidden Tome. Now this one is interesting. Apparently the Academy's library houses a book containing one of the world's greatest secrets. The book is passed down from one library head to the next, all of whom were tasked with keeping it safe from prying eyes.
What the fuck's the point of writing a book if no one's allowed to read it? Seems kinda counterproductive.
You weren't kidding. This one is pretty interesting. It pleases me to know that I have a partner in fascination. Just imagine if it were something about the fallen ancient Sumerian civilization. How romantic. The person currently in charge of the library is Instructor Thomas. He's likely the only person who knows for sure.
Are we on 4th? I already fucking forgot. Oh, no, yeah, we're good.
The fourth mystery tells of the hidden graves. The legend dates back to 250 years ago. It's said that many who died in the War of the Lions lie buried beneath this academy. More specifically, their bodies are buried directly below what is now the field.
Is there more to this story?
Oh, there most certainly is. They say that on some cursed nights, the corpses of buried rise from their graves to bathe in the moonlight.
They're just dancing around like happy-ass skeletons.
And when they do, their long hidden graves surface from the field, overturning it and leaving holes.
Well, that explains why this mystery is called the Hidden Graves, at least. But honestly, I was kind of expecting the mystery to be a little creepier.
You must be getting used to these macabre mysteries. Good.
Wait, what do you mean by good?
Regardless, the best people to ask about the field would be the members of the riding club. I believe the Cubs' captain, yes, the club's captain, Lambert, is home for the summer. Perhaps you should ask Paula instead. The sports club Grudge is the topic of the 5th mystery.
Aw, shit. Now we getting creeps.
Given how the sports clubs train, it's not uncommon to hear screaming coming from their general direction. But some say the screams can be heard coming from something else, dwelling in the gymnasium. The rumors say that those screams are a grudge of sorts, a manifestation of all the stresses sports club members face.
What the
This one seems a bit backwards to me. Working up a sweat should wash away your stresses, not make a monster out of them. Only a select few would share that sentiment. Such ignorance of others' feelings might lead you to an unfortunate end. Right. No matter. It may be wise to ask the captain of the fencing club for further details on this mystery.
Why don't we just ask Laura, too? Hey, Laura, do you ever exert so much energy swimming that you create a fucking evil demon in the water? Is it gonna be like the Ocarina of Time water temple boss?
I think her name is Friedel. Oh my. The 6th mystery surrounds
the Crimson Devil of Lake Hell. There's no lake even here.
Have you paid much mind to the pool beside the gymnasium? Some say that it has a direct connection to hell itself.
Nah, it's got some good fish, though.
More amazingly, they say the resident of hell, the Crimson Devil, shows up at the pool from time to time.
Well, that's certainly something. Any word on what it looks like?
Sadly, the only describer I've heard is that it has 2 massive claws. Only descriptor, rather.
It's a fucking crab!
It might be best to ask someone who fishes there often if you wish to know about this mystery. Do you know Kenneth? He's a first year in the Imperial Fishing Club. He's a noble, though he acts as though he's not. Nevertheless, he is the club's head. Perhaps he knows something.
It's literally just a big-ass crab. Easy.
The 7th and final mystery is that of
the poltergeist in the upper-class dormitory.
To be frank, I have very little information about this one, but it seems as though furniture, cutlery, and the like are often found broken in the upper-class dormitory.
That's just fucking frat parties, man.
And people are saying a poltergeist is responsible? So it seems. Considering the mess it seems to be making, I can only imagine that the dormitory's maids would know something. Perhaps you should ask them for information.
Well, that was something, I guess. Quick, time to steal papers away. Can't be overworked if I just take your papers. Well, we've got literally everywhere we can go. Really tired. This is what happens when I had to wake up early because of going to graduation things. I get extra tired.
Reen, my boy, what sorts of questions have your inquiring mind come up with today? As it happens, I'm looking into something for a fellow student. Do you know anything about a forbidden tome supposedly locked away in this library? A forbidden tome? My, what a fascinating idea! Just imagine if it contained details on the sacraments of the ancient Zemurian civilization. Or perhaps it could be a grimoire written by the cross-bellied alchemists of the Middle Ages. Wouldn't it be thrilling if one really existed? Yeah, it sure would. In other words, it doesn't. What exactly inspired you to ask about this imaginary tome? I'm investigating the 7 mysteries of the Academy, and one of them has to do with a book full of the world's greatest secrets hidden deep within this library. Ah, so that's what this is all about. That's just my picture book. Here you go. It's a scrapbook. This year's story is even more absurd than the one I heard last year, but I do believe I know what you're talking about. You do? The tome the story refers to is in fact a volume of, how shall I put this, gentleman's special interest literature. It's Playboy. Should we take that to Dorothy? Interesting. Seriously? At least the forbidden part is right. Not because it's dangerous or anything, but because it's rather naughty. I have it in my house under my bed. I mean, it's safely locked away. We tell you, boys, time after time, not to bring those sorts of things into the academy, but somebody always has to try. Well, boys will be boys, I suppose. This little tale started because we gathered the contraband here before we disposed of it for, investigative purposes. Well, that's one way to do things. So if you happen to have a prize collection of your own, make sure to leave it under your mattress back home. Unless you want me to find it and share what you're into with Instructor Sarah and the rest of the faculty. I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, anyway, there's nothing especially unusual or mysterious about this library, I'm afraid. Hey, why don't we go investigate Crow's room there, Thomas? Think you'll be interested to see what he has on the fucking wall. You have made that abundantly clear. Thank you for your time, Instructor. Fascinating. Fascinating. This is just turning into run around like an asshole and try to get the things. Oh great, here we go. Oh my and mercy me. Did you clone yourself, Vivi? How wonderful. Now we can work twice as efficiently. Fake Vivi can tend to that flower bed over there, and real Vivi can be in charge of getting the equipment ready. Oh, she's good. Vivi dragged me along so we could play a prank on Edel, but it ended up backfiring. Now I'm stuck helping them out. Why does this always happen to me? My flawless plan to have my way with Edel's body had a flaw. She seems to be so easygoing that you'd think she'd be easy to trick, but I guess I shouldn't have underestimated her. What was this plan exactly for you to do your thing? Because you brought your sister there. What if she went for your sister and not you? And your sister had to have fun with her body. I feel like that wouldn't have worked out for you there, Vivi. You didn't think that went through all the way. Hey, Kenneth, tell me about lake monsters in this glorious pond. Hey, Reed, still fishing the good fish? I don't think that's how the saying goes, but I guess you could say that. There's actually something I was hoping to ask you about. Does the Crimson Devil of Lake Hell ring any bells? That's one of the Academy's 7 big mysteries, right? The only one I know of, at least. Seriously, though, did anyone really believe this place was connected to hell? Probably not. Any idea what the Crimson Devil part's all about, though? That's probably a crayfish. You see him around here every so often. That must be it. What's a crayfish? Bitch, haven't you caught one, Foreen? Yeah, red things. Kinda look like crabs. They even have 2 big claws, just like the devil's supposed to. I wouldn't be surprised if a crayfish inspired the whole thing. Yeah, especially when you put it like that. Thanks, Kenneth. Can we catch a cray-cray? I don't really want to waste any more of my ground bait, or we would catch the cray-cray, or at least try to. And before we find out that the screams are just people in the locker rooms having a good time.
Again, you guys have really, really low guards. Like, your sabers should be pointed quite a bit higher than that, man. Like, tipped upwards. I don't know how I feel about this. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, but I feel like I probably do. I think she's the captain of the fencing club, right? Sorry to bother you, but could I ask you a question before you get stabbed in the shin?
No bother at all. Ask away.
As it so happens, I'm looking into the 7 mysteries of the academy. Have you heard about the sports club's grudge?
Oh, sure. People have been talking about it since I was a first year.
So, literally last year, unless you got held back. Although I don't suppose it'll gain much traction next year. Now, why is that? It's pretty simple, really. Those screams don't come from people, but that door that used to be here. It had been in bad condition for years and used to make these awful screeching noises. So I asked for a replacement at the beginning of the month. Now everything is nice and quiet around here.
Squeaky ass doors.
There's your ghost. Well, that explains that. Thanks for the information.
You're very welcome.
Man, so far the most interesting mystery has been that of the porn. Mystery of the forbidden porn. Leading me on some real boring ass missions here.
You're Reen from Juicy's class, right?
That's right. And you're Paula from class 5, I assume? Might sound weird, but I'm currently looking into these mysteries surrounding the school. Have you heard the rumor they're calling the hidden graves? They're probably just fucking like horse hooves on the field. The prince.
I have. That's one about the dead rising from the graves on the field, right?
Lambert and I found a hole in the field a while back. But the only thing that come out of that was an exam with a bad grade. Seriously?
Yeah, it seems like someone couldn't deal with getting a score that bad, so they tried to put their test 6 reg under.
They didn't even bury it, though. Just dug a hole and tossed it in. We filled it up since someone could have tripped. With a grade like that, you could say the only grave our culprit dug was his own.
Yeah, that joke was so bad I can't even force myself to laugh.
That aside, thanks for the info. That was a big help, I think. Okay. The holes. There are multiple holes rising up. Nah, this is one. And somebody threw a test in. Like, if you had that much energy to sit there and dig a hole to put a failed test into, maybe just study, man? Like, maybe that's what you do instead? Just study? Like, spend that time improving, not digging a 6-foot hole. Was there something on the roof that we needed, or am I going crazy? I don't remember anything. Oh, there's the wind people, though. Oh, and the art people. The wind and art people, yes. I'm pretty sure this girl's the head of the art club. Excuse me, can I have a minute of your time? No, I'm busy. My ears work, so I can listen to whatever you have to say. Go ahead, state your business before I chisel this into your kneecaps. Okay. Guess she's going to keep working while I talk. That's pretty impressive and rude. I'm actually looking into the Academy's 7 mysteries, one of which is the art room's crying sculpture. You wouldn't happen to know anything about... Oh, condensation. Sorry? Like I said, it's condensation. You have no idea how many people have come in to ask about that. They're not tears, just condensation, water vapor in the air, if big words scare you. Condensation isn't even a big word. Who in their right mind would actually believe a sculpture could cry? I guess the world would never run out of idiots. I see. Is that it? Yeah, pretty much. Thanks for the information.
Yeah, it was nothing. Now, like, get out of here before I chisel your nuts. And they won't please the nut. I've been working like crazy since last night, and I just can't stop. Anything I lay my hands on is transformed into a beautiful piece of art. Was it talking about this statue? Or this one? Oh, who would know? Because they're both fucking identical. Olmec room, not music room though. Anything up here other than Fee? I'm gonna assume there'll be a bondage moment with Fee after we get back from the schoolhouse, maybe. Where the hell else did I have to go? Oh, my neck. Not feeling good. We had to go to the music room, right? So there's still things in the student union building. I think. I've already forgotten, like, all of these mysteries she had me go do. Actually, like, the last couple of them, I think. Literature club, up. Is there something I need to know here? Emma's taking her sweet time. Yeah, it's not that one. We talked to what's-his-face about that. Am I going crazy? But where the fuck's the music room? Okay, the asshole room. Why do I have, like, a zero memory of everything? And insane fatigue as well. Like, like, between this heat, what is it now in here? Still 81, which granted, it usually is 81 in here, but damn does it feel hot as fuck. If I didn't know better, I'd feel like it's like a 90 in here. Principal's office. Home ec room. Where the fuck is the music room? The music room is locked. She's down. Where the fuck is he? He's got to be down at the whatchamabob too. Or they're at the church. Presentation and shit, yeah? Like, I am actually physically, like, sweating with how hot it is in here. And, yeah, the dorms as well. Actually, we have a couple of things to do with the dorms. Can't think of a better person to ask about the upper class dorm. Excuse me, would you mind if I asked you a question? Of course not. How can I help you? So, I'm investigating the 7 mysteries of the academy. There's one story about a poltergeist in this dorm, but would you know if there's any truth to that? I do, in fact. Some of the more experienced maids told me about it. I've even seen it for myself. You've actually seen the poltergeist? Oh, not quite. There's a much simpler explanation behind all the havoc. As the story goes, plates are broken and utensils strewn around the kitchen, correct? But these things happen when girls try their hands at cooking for the first time. The kitchen can get very chaotic.
Is it specifically the girls? Like, because I've cooked before for the first time and didn't break any plates and didn't have my utensils everywhere other than, like, the sink. So, what the hell is going on when these people are cooking? Are they, like, trying to cook Breath of the Wild style and just combining random shit? Let's throw a screw in there, see what happens. Bat wings? Yeah, we're good. What's this electric goop? Fuck, I don't know. Put that in there, too.
This tends to hit its peak in May when more of them want to practice their cooking classes, or for their cooking classes. But I think a poltergeist makes for a far more interesting culprit when people are sharing stories.
That explains it. Thanks for clearing everything up.
I'm glad I could be of help.
No, don't walk away. I've got dishes for you. Victory sandwich. Oh, we got tear bombs. Nice. I'll take it. Oh, yeah, we need all of the healing stuff we can get. Ugh. I decided to come to the concert since Bridget was going to be performing in it. No reason to hang around the club if I can't focus on what I'm doing, right? Right, let's take a peek. Where is Broken Arm Guy? There's Broken Arm Guy. Who the hell are you?
Oh no, here comes the nerves. Okay, man, deep breaths. Don't let your fear of failure make you fail.
Oh, that's like a student at the... It's kind of sad, dude, because he was so upset after this. He had to, like, introduce the valedictorian or salutarian. I don't remember which fucking one. I think it was valedictorian, yeah. He had to introduce the valedictorian. And he gets up there to give his speech, and just, like, every other word he flubs out of nervousness. And then he came down and was just like, fuck. Because he was sitting right in front of me. It was just like, man, that's a feels bad, man. Also thought that was a soprano saxophone there for a second. It feels really bad about that guy. Like, he clearly was upset as hell about it, because it was probably really embarrassing for him. But honestly, his speech was just to introduce the freaking valedictorian. Like, what a speech, man. Woo. It's not like you were up there giving the valedictorian speech itself. So, yeah, I don't know about that. But it was kind of an interesting thing that this reminded me of. Getting so nervous, you just flub everything. This person's gonna be in there just screwing up all of the notes to her concert. I think this is Hebel from the Wind Orchestra. Hey, what's up? I have a quick question for you. I'm trying to investigate the 7 mysteries of the Academy. How have you heard about the haunted piano? Oh, that story. That's one about a ghost playing the piano in an empty room, isn't it? Oh, so you do know it. What can you tell me about it? So you want to know the truth, huh? Turns out, the ghost was me all along. Woof, Scooby-Doo. There you go. Oh, really? Ah, calm down. I didn't mean that I'm actually a ghost. Disappears through the wall. The rumors started spreading because someone heard noises in what they thought was an empty room, but I'm pretty sure they just stumbled along while I was tuning the piano. Really? Yeah, it's not exactly rare to end up totally obscured from view when you're tuning certain parts of it. Chances are that whoever heard that at the time just couldn't see me. So basically, I'm your so-called ghost. That makes sense. Right? Sorry though, you're probably hoping for something a bit more exciting. Not at all. The rest of these have been pretty much downers as well. You told me just what I needed to hear. Meryl might not be thrilled though. Thanks for your time. Not a problem. 7 mysteries, 7 answers. In the end, none of them turned out as spooky as I'd hoped. Oh well. I hope Beryl won't be too disappointed.
Don't worry, as long as I play like I normally do, everything should work out fine. If Alan can put his all into everything he does, I can too. Time to play with my feet.
That's how she does it normally. The hell are these priests standing guard for?
Heh, I almost forgot about the performance thing today. Can't miss out on a chance to spend time with Rosine. Yeah, I gotta get some good seats for us.
Uh-huh. Weirdo. Okay, wait, what? That's upstairs. No, stupid.
It looks like you finished your investigation. Can you tell me what you've learned?
Sure, let me go through them one by one. Hareen told her that they're all full of shit.
I see. Condensation, magazines, a test. None of these are supernatural at all. Honestly, didn't expect any of them to be real, but the truth is even more pathetic than I thought it'd be.
I agree. The magazines, man. Think we might have a mystery of our own. How can we get in there? It's kind of interesting that people are able to make such fast and fantastical stories out of perfectly ordinary things.
I suppose that's true. Still, I'd like to thank you for looking into everything for me. So here you go. It's something hexed with one of my favorite curses.
It's just Cthulhu's left testicle.
Thanks. To tell the truth, I'm a little surprised none of the mysteries had anything to do with the old schoolhouse.
Seems like the perfect setting for a good ghost story.
Wonder why it didn't come up. I mean, we already know there are strange monsters in there. What are you talking about? Of course it comes up. In the real 7 mysteries, at least.
What?
Could you say that again? I couldn't quite make that out. I didn't say a word. Perhaps your investigation has gotten to you.
I could have sworn I heard her say something about the real 7 mysteries. Please do tell. What are the real 7 mysteries?
Oh well,
It's probably better not. Probably a better idea not to get into it. No, I want to know. Do tell. Do tell. Oh, so what's the nightmare version that we have here? Sure, we'll look at that. I don't know. This is nightmare strength 10. Attacks and craft enemies. Interesting. Attacks and craft can nightmare enemies. I don't know what nightmare enemies does. That's a speed breaker, which is interesting, but I don't know what nightmare does. Move 2 on her. Does she need the move 2? I don't think she does. Maybe we can put nightmare on her. Boom. Now she can sit there and freaking smack someone down with that. Everyone needs some broken ass abilities every now and then. Okay, what's next on the list? Actually, I guess we could probably do some more bondage. Is there anyone I want to bond with, though? Like, to be honest, not feeling a lot of them. There's Crow. And maybe Elliot because of his concert. I guess we should try to bond with Crow, even though we know that's going to be a mistake in the long run.
President Toa's super duper busy these days. She usually fights through all her work, no problem, but not this time.
What stuff does she have to do? What are you doing here, Crow? Yeah, Irene. I left something here yesterday, so I just came to pick it up. But man, I always forget how much of a pain moving is until I have to do it again. This is why I wanted to use my old room to just store stuff in. I wouldn't push your luck with that. Should I give him my hand? It seems like he could use the help. This lazy motherfucker should be able to do it himself. I don't mind giving you a hand. You look like you need it. You serious? Man, I guess they were right when they said you can't beat having a loyal first year at your beck and call. Huh. Just to make it clear, this is unpaid labor, I'm afraid. You ain't getting that 50 mirror back. Don't worry, I wasn't expecting payment from the guy who conned 50 mirror off me. Brought that back up. How's that 50 mirror going, man? Did you use that to fund your revolution? Yo. Hey there. What's up, Crow? What's this thing I heard about you being a first year again? Oh, it's like reclassing. Man, did you do it to play basketball? I heard worse. Did they kick you out already? Come on, you guys know nobody would ever want to get rid of me. Show a little respect to the guy teetering on the edge of his frackin' first year. Butchered that, man. The fatigue is kicking in hard. You've only got yourself to blame for that one. So I'm guessing this guy's a first year in your new class, Crow? Yeah, I'm from class 7. Well, how about that? Let me give you a little tip. Never drop your guard around this guy. I'll go pick your pockets. As he'll be in your pockets the second you do. I fucking called it. Damn. And now, we don't want to give my new classmate here the wrong impression. Trust me, I've got all the impressions I need by now. This is ridiculous, Crow. Shut up and give me a hand here. This thing isn't gonna carry itself. You could at least ask nicely. Alright, let's go get the rest of the crew to help out with this. Huh? 6 burly men show up. Son, this thing was here yesterday. The rest of the crew, 1 girl. Good choice. That should just about do it. Thanks for the help, guys. Don't sweat it. Make sure you pay back that money you owe me. Motherfucker, I'm about ready to get the squad on you, break some kneecaps. Yeah, I know. In that case, we'll leave you to it. Getting that money, that is. Thank you for your help. Second years left the building. I left in a hurry. Well. Wouldn't have been able to move all that on my own anyway, so I'll let it slide this time. I'm surprised you got so many people to show up to help. You really do have a lot of friends, don't you? Well, I've been here for 2 years now, right? Keep it up, and one day, you might be as famous as Old Crow here. I get the feeling that in order to be that popular, I need to be Old Crow. And also probably owe a lot of money to people who I'm borrowing them from. 50 lira. Alright then. Now that you've got your furniture, I'll say it once again. Welcome to the Class 7 dormitory. Now make sure you keep it clean. Yeah, thanks, man. Might want to hide them magazines. Wouldn't like that. Well, shit, I guess we get level 3 immediately of Crow. At least get the counterattack, it's not bad. We've got finishing blow as well, so it's not going too horribly. Looks like my swank Crotillion is all ready for me to settle in. Don't hesitate to drop by if you ever need anything, okay? We're dorm buds now, so if you're ever in need of my worldly wisdom, the door is always open. But if you want the good stuff under the bed, that's where the real wisdom is. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind if I ever need a lesson from Old Crow's school of hard knocks and Lord knows what's under the bed. Trust me,
Hang around me long enough, and there's no responsibility you won't be able to dodge.
Like how Thomas hasn't come and stolen that poster.
Quintessential crow. He brought me all the way the fuck back here. I guess we can spend time with Elliot. Like, can't say I'm particularly fond. Again, would rather spend the time with Fee, but fuck it. Elliot it is. Where the hell are you, Elliot? Oh, Reen, you made it. Hey, Elliot, you're looking kind of nervous. Is it that easy to tell? There are quite a few people here, so I can't really help it. Especially since I'm the lead violinist now because of Evil's accident. I can totally understand why you're nervous then. Good luck. Thanks. You'd probably be glad if I stayed.
Fine, take my last bondage point, Elliot.
We just gotta hope that Fee has one after the, old schoolhouse. There's still some time left before you're on, right? Let's chat a little before then. Might help calm your nerves. Thanks, Reen. I'd really appreciate it.
Elliot started tuning it. Whoops, too bad he broke a lot of the strings.
That should do it. All that's left now is to wait until it starts. How long now? You're looking pretty confident, though. Huh? Well, I mean, I can tell you're nervous, but you look focused, like you've just had a big distraction taken off your mind. You're probably right, but now you just put it right back on my mind. I think that's thanks to last month's field study. Now that you mention it, a lot of good things happened to me while we were back in Heimdallr. I got to meet my friends who ended up attending the music academy, and I got to talk to you all about everything. I finally have the confidence I needed to stop running from my love of music. But I never would have gained that confidence if it weren't for all of you.
You really are tough, aren't you? No, he isn't. Every time he gets into a fight, this dude is the first one to drop. You really are tough if I gave you like an HP 4. We don't even have those unlocked. Good luck out there, Elliot. I'll be cheering you on with the rest of the audience. Just you wait. We're gonna put on the kind of show that you'll tell your grandkids to just derp that. Elliot's nervousness is not done. The wind orchestra with Elliot playing a string instrument. And with only one woodwind. Reen's gonna end up taking a nap. They played passionately, pouring all they had into every note. And then they came on up with this song. Hold on. And then this came up. Hold on, where the fuck is it? I'm trying to find it. God damn it. I can't fucking find the thing. You gotta be kidding me. Guess we get this.
To Jurassic Park.
Damn it.
There we go.
Ooh.
Hurts.
There you go.
Yep, that passion captured the hearts of all who were present, and their performance was deemed a resounding success. Really odd that everyone left early, though, man. Whew, they couldn't stay for the after party, that's for damn sure. Yep, bond with Elliot strengthened. Whew. That was really something, Elliot. Knowing you were there, listening definitely helped me play my best. Oh, we could hear. Whew, buddy, we could hear. I'd even go so far as to say I pulled off a performance on par with what my friends at the Music Academy could give. I'll say, I was really impressed. Ooh, you spent a lot of time tuning that violin all right. Looking forward to hearing more music like that in the future. Thanks, Reen. I won't let you down. Whew! I think it's time to go. You came for a moment to say the stream is nuts. Yeah, nuts. Please the nut. This pleases the nut. See you, though. Thanks for showing up. You just missed Elliot's wonderful Jurassic Park Melodica concert, but thank you for showing up. We got one more secondary thing to do before we can finally get to the good stuff for the schoolhouse. You saw the Jurassic Park part? Yeah! Best part. Good. Okay, let's do this. Could you have missed that? Yeah, this is special. This has been a pretty tame free day one, though. Usually the free days aren't all that dull, but I think that's also because we get better bondage with people. We just didn't get bondage with Fee, so we had to substitute it with others.
Well, here you are. Hi, Reen. Thanks for coming.
Hey, Toa. What brings you here?
I needed a little break from work, so I came along to help George and Angie.
We asked her to help complete... No, we didn't. We asked her to come and help out with the request we sent you. Oh, so she's working on the bike too? Then don't die. See ya. We'll make sure not to die. Except for maybe Elliot. Whew. Yep, the request is pretty much the same as the last time. But with one key difference. This time, we'd like you to ride with Toa at your side. By my side? Don't you mean behind me?
Maybe it'd be easier to just show you what we're talking about. I believe it's time for the grand reveal.
Does she expect me to remember how to operate the motorcycle? 'Cause I don't. Wow.
Impressive, isn't it? We call this the sidecar. Much like the bike itself, this was a Roar Institute of Technology prototype that George put the finishing touches on.
You can probably tell, but the sidecar lets other people ride along with you. And now we're suddenly playing Mario Kart Double Dash. Though it's much closer to riding in an orbital car than it is being in a second bike. That's pretty interesting. So you want me to do a test ride while Toa sits in the sidecar? Yup.
That means I'm in your care, Reen. Try not to crash or anything.
Right. I'll make sure everything goes smoothly and safely.
Oh, don't worry about that. George and I have already done all the necessary safety tests. The goal of this test is to get a fresh perspective, just like last time.
That's right. Be sure to give us as much feedback as you can. That goes for you too, Toa.
Okay.
So do you have time to go for a ride?
Sorry, Reen. I'm always keeping you so busy.
Don't worry about it. How about you, though? Do you have the time? You seemed pretty busy yesterday.
Thanks for worrying, but I'm fine. I got most of the harder work sorted out yesterday, so we can totally crash this car and give me a concussion and probably a coma. which means I've got time to spare today for being in the infirmary. As you can see, George and I are ready to go whenever you are.
We'll work to your schedule today. Thank you. Well then, fuck my life. Let's do this. Why don't we get started right away? Right, let's get everything set up then.
We're doing this on the nearby highway, aren't we? Yep, same one Reen tested the bike on last time.
I hope I don't have to remember this shit. Because I don't.
So how does it feel to be in the sidecar, Toa?
Look how fucking small she looks. It's like having a fucking child next to you.
It's exciting, but I'm a little nervous too. Knowing Reen will be driving puts me at ease, though.
Does it? Does it though? Really? Thanks.
I don't think it should. Oh, Toa, please don't say things that'll make me envious like that. Now I have no choice but to send Reen home and ride with you myself.
Sorry to cut you short there, Angie, but I can't let you do that.
Can't let you do that, Fox.
Remember, we chose these two for a reason. Same test as last time, right? Starting the ride, shifting gears, coming to a stop. Does the sidecar change things at all?
Actually, yes.
Okay, good. We can, write this down and remember this now.
The main changes are the increase in weight and different center of gravity.
No, I mean, change, the directions. Can we get the directions?
Those two things will have a huge impact on how the bike operates. I'd recommend you approach this as a whole new experience because it's definitely going to feel like one.
I never would have guessed. Okay, what'll I have to do? Basically, when the sidecar is attached, you end up veering off towards its direction while you're accelerating. By the same token, when you're slowing down, you'll end up veering off in the opposite direction. Shit. So starting up, go in the opposite, slowing down, go in the same.
Which changes things a little for your tests. Starting to move will pull the handlebar to the left, so make sure to turn it slightly to the right in advance to compensate.
Okay, turn to right.
Next up, when you're shifting gears, you'll need to turn the handlebar slightly to the left when you disengage the clutch.
Okay. Shifting gears, turn to the left.
Same goes for bringing her to a stop, but the extra weight means she's going to be harder to slow down. So be sure to hit the brakes earlier than you did last time.
Fuck. I will do. It's like a whole different set of rules. It is, and we're gonna crash.
It really is, but you should be fine if you pay attention to what you're doing. My advice for you, Toa, is to believe in Reed and focus entirely on enjoying yourself.
Until we die. Until death.
I think you'll have a wonderful time if you do.
Second, that should help motivate Reed too.
How so?
Well, think about it. I'll be happy knowing you're having fun. And I won't want to make any mistakes and ruin that.
Oh, that's so sweet. Well then, here's hoping this will be fun for both of us.
That's the hope.
Fuck!
This is gonna be awful, guys. This is gonna be horrible. Alright, I'm gonna start up the engine now.
This is all so exciting.
Okay, get ready. Jalika said I should turn the handlebar a bit when I start moving, didn't she? I think I already forgot which way. I think I do turn it right? Because when you accelerate, it moves in the direction. Yeah, turn right. Here we go. Glad I didn't mess that up. Okay, it's right.
Yeah, that was really smooth.
Okay, good.
And off they go.
Yeah, it should be fun to talk to them when they get back.
So how is it? Does it feel different from when you rode alone?
I knew I should have written this down. I think it's like right, left. It definitely does. Angelica was right when she said it would handle completely differently. That's not the only thing.
What else is there?
Nothing. I was thinking of something else. Probably shouldn't tell her that the excitement of riding with her is a bigger hurdle than the sidecar. Really? What's exciting about that? Okay, I think we're both used to this speed now. You ready to go a bit faster?
Sure.
Right then, let's switch gears. Which way did I have to turn the handlebar when switching again?
What? Rewind, what?
Thought it was to the right again. Fuck! This is now completely throwing me off. Can we rewind this? What happened before? Quick, go back and rewatch the stream. Fuck. What was the trick? Can I pull back? Where's this? No, we gotta go to the main page for this. Fuck.
Where was it?
Hold on. We're cheaping it. We're cheaping it, folks. Sidecar's attached. You'll end up... Okay. I'm getting there. Okay. You're slowing down. You'll end up veering up off the opposite direction. Okay. Give me the thing. The move. So make sure to turn slightly to the right and bit. The cheapening is happening. When you're shifting gear, you'll need to turn the handlebar slightly to the left. Good. Slightly to the left. The cheapening is happening here. Slightly to the left. There we go. Cheap it out. Cheap it out. Thank you, stream. I need to disengage the clutch, then turn the handlebar slightly to the left, opposite of the way we drove off. Perfect.
Well, look at you. That went well.
Thanks for the encouragement. Only had to cheap it out.
Don't be silly. All I'm doing is sitting here.
What's the next one? I think it's right again or something.
This really does feel nice, doesn't it? The view from here is great too. It's a much more refreshing experience than I expected it would be.
Having you here with me makes it a lot more fun too.
Thanks.
Okay then, I guess we're about done. It's almost time for us to turn back, so I'm gonna slow down a bit.
Okie dokie. Sounds like it's time for the final test.
Jalika said that the extra weight of the sidecar means I should take a different approach to slowing down. What was it I had to do? Good question, Reen. We're gonna find the fuck out right now. What did it say? Okay. A few seconds in. If we bring her to a stop, the extra weight means she's going to be harder to slow down. Hit the brakes earlier than you did last time, and... Okay, we'll do. Okay, I think I missed that shit. Go back. No, not that far back. We are seriously trying to cheat this. Because my memory is that bad. Increased weight, different center of gravity. Okay, did we already get that? The meaning. Whole new experience. Okay, come on. I have to literally rewatch the stream here, and it's unfortunate. But I don't want to have to, like, hear myself back, so... Sidecars attached, you end up veering off towards its direction when you're accelerating. By the same token, slowing down, you'll end up veering off in the opposite direction. So I need to turn right. I definitely need to turn right because she's on the left. Wait, no, what? When you're slowing down, you'll end up veering off in the opposite direction. Wait, so if I'm veering off in the opposite direction, that means when I slow down, I'm going to veer off to the right, so I need to turn left. Wait, when starting to move, pull the handlebar to the left. So make sure to turn it, okay, to the right in advance. The handlebar will pull to the left. Make sure to turn it right. This is so damn dumb. Sorry, we have to go through this. I think we're going... right. You end up veering off and up. You're slowing down, you end up veering off in the opposite direction. So I should be turning left. I'm probably overthinking the shit out of this. Oh, brake earlier than usual as well. I think that was the thing. Fuck. Is that thing? I was too busy listening to what fucking George had to say about handlebars, goddammit. Okay. Shifting gears. Pull the handlebar on the left. Make sure you turn it. Oh, we already got that. Okay. What's the brake? The cheapening of this is insane. Same goes for the stop. She's going to slow down. Be harder to slow down, so we gotta stop earlier. Brakes earlier than you last time. Yeah. Okay. So I thought, I just wanted to be sure. Just had to be sure. Brake earlier than usual. It takes longer for it to come to a stop with the extra weight, so I should put the brakes on earlier than usual. Dead. There we go. We stopped in just the right spot.
I knew you could do it. Thank you, Reen. I had so much fun, and we still have the journey back to look forward to.
Glad to hear it. Sorry we had to just sit there in like a complete stasis while I looked back in time to remember what Angelica said. Really sucks about that. I want to take a little break before we go back then.
Sounds good to me.
Gives me enough time to fix the audio. Jesus. What a situation.
It seems like things went very well for the both of you. Interesting, though, the deja vu I'm getting. I'm impressed you could handle her with so well with such different hardware than last time you rode.
Please, I'm blushing here. We really appreciate your help too, Towa. You ended up having a really good time, didn't you?
I did. It was a lot easier to just sit back and enjoy myself than I thought. Of course, that's all thanks to Reen.
Not at all. The fact that you trusted in me and were able to enjoy yourself kept me focused on doing a good job.
Well, I always trust in you, so today wasn't anything special. It's nice to hear you say that, though. It brings tears at my soul to say it, but you two make for a good pair.
I was about to say the same thing. Well then, that finishes up the test. Let's head back to the engineering building. Nah, the only pair for us is Fee. Alyssa is the second. Thank you both for all the great data. Your feedback should come in handy when I'm tuning the thing. Always glad to help.
You're planning on entering that data into the computer, right? Would you like me to help you organize all of it?
Really? That'd be a big help, but...
Are you sure you have the time? Aren't you busy with your preparations for the trade conference?
Wait, Towa's going to the trade conference?
Right, I haven't told you yet, have I?
Why are we just sending students to an international conference of immense importance? Like, what is the political system of this world? The verisimilitude of it is off the fucking wall.
The truth is, the Imperial government requested I go along to help out the major players.
Why? Why?
Like, they couldn't have anyone else, Lecter, anyone else who has more credentials and information than random-ass student? What?
As such, I'll be heading to Crossbell for the trade conference as an assistant to the entourage.
Oh shit, we're definitely gonna be ending up where we get to see Crossbow get the shit blown out of it.
That's gonna be happening, and Poa's gonna be right there.
The entourage that tends to the Empire's representative during the meeting, right? And you're assisting them?
Yeah, I'll mainly involve helping out with paperwork and scheduling, I'd imagine. I don't think I'll be much help, to be honest, but the government did ask.
Toa's received a ton of job offers from all over the country lately. Everyone's just waiting on her to graduate. The trade conference invite is the government's attempt to sweeten the deal. Unbelievable. Does that mean you're planning on moving into government work instead of the military?
Oh, I still haven't decided yet. I'm kind of doing this just to broaden my horizons.
And apparently all of this is because of the troubles in Heimdallr last month. The government took a real interest in how quickly and efficiently she evacuated all the civilians. Well, that explains it. I'd say Class 7 ended up doing a lot more than I ever— Wait, never mind, that was not— Sorry, Toa, you suddenly became George. Awkward.
I even had help from Angie and Crow, too.
Until Crow became C, Comrade.
Even then, it was thanks to your instructions that we were able to split up and handle everything so efficiently.
Able to split up, see? They're even setting it up that it was possible.
If you did decide to enter the military, I'd think you'd make a splendid commander.
If they had a uniform small enough to fit her at least.
Hey, no teasing allowed.
Either way, best of luck. I'm sure we'll be in the middle of another field study by then, but I'll be praying that things go well for you.
Thanks, Reen.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is starting to look way too much like a sappy 10-mirror novella.
Let me just step in right here and keep you two from stumbling into a badly written fantasy.
What kind of novellas are you reading?
Oh, is it something I said?
Have you been getting into the forbidden books?
No. Asking questions will only encourage her. To change the subject before this gets out of hand, thanks for helping us test out the bike again. This is for you. Oh, okay. Well, we got some nut rain. Just glad I could help.
See you later, Reen. Good luck investigating the old schoolhouse, too.
Au revoir. What? Can we get that in English?
You'll be the first person we ask if we need any more help.
Mm-hmm. And I'll be playing Back in Time. Hello, Reen Schwartzer, Class 7 speaking.
It's Sarah. You knocking out those requests for the student council?
Yeah, I made my way through several of them now, and I'm just about to get started on the rest.
Nice. I've got something to talk to you about, so come along to the faculty lounge when you can. I'm not going to take it out on your grades if you don't show or anything. It's just a personal thing. Later.
I didn't even wait to hear my response. Oh, well. I suppose I should go meet her in the faculty lounge when I get a chance.
Hey, Reen, I need you to sort these papers for me so I can get drunk.
Whoops. What do we got for the volcanic nut rain? Rain from school, a 30% burn, huh? Passion, she's got nightmare. Action 1, invigorate. It's pretty useful. Hit's pretty useful. I don't know who needs nut rain. Her, maybe? Yeah, she'd be good if nut rain. Congrats, Laura. You can now rain nut.
Nut.
I mean, it's literally a direct upgrade. Okay, let's go hit up that faculty lounge. I feel kind of bad for cheaping out that mission because my memory was that shit. But holy god, it was necessary. Is faculty lounge first floor or second floor? First floor. What do you need, Sarah?
Ah, there you are. Seems like everything's going smoothly with the student council.
For the most part, yeah.
Glad to hear it. I'm almost finished with another day's boring paperwork here. Want to skip this joint and head into town? You could treat me to a couple of beers for being such a dedicated teacher.
Yeah, for some reason, I see the school frowning on that. Is that why you called me here? To get you beer?
You never cease to entertain, Reen. So, Nightheart let it slip that he gave you guys some kind of special training last month?
Wait, what are you... Oh, you must mean those swimming lessons.
Exactly. I've been pretty pleased at how much all the guys have been improving their times. And then boom, I find out it's all because of Nightheart's meddling. I'm still fuming. Do you know how much crow I was eating when he bragged right to my face? Breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
How much crow? Crow...
Like, as in the...
What's the deal with those two? It's like they're locked in some mortal struggle to outdo each other.
Well, if that's how he wants to play it, the gloves are coming off. I'm going to hold special girls-only lessons.
So why did you ask Reen to show up?
And you're just the man who's gonna help me out.
But you just said it was girls only.
Oh, but I need you, Reen. I need you to tell me all the juicy details about what Nightheart's been drilling you on. So you're free right now, right?
Nope! I almost regret saying it, but I am.
Splendid. Let's tear off our clothes and get into our swimming suits.
Excuse me?
Go gather up all the girls and tell them to meet me at the gymnasium.
Why is Reen here? This isn't right.
So, what sort of training will we be doing here? It hasn't escaped my notice that only us girls are here, too. What sort of training, indeed? And, Reen,
I'm more worried about the wandering gaze of a certain boy in our midst.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you rather me just be staring at you, Alyssa?
Well, things happen. Fucking hell, Reen. Not even trying to hide it.
Listen up. Instructor Reed here is going to tell us all about the secret training Nightheart decided to give the guys. Did you know he actually held a special workshop just for them? Doesn't it burn you up that none of you were included?
Dude, thank you, Fee.
Not really, knowing him. It was probably just needless exertion. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. He seems like the kind of guy who likes boring monologues and macho training sessions and that sort of stuff.
What are your eyes? Wow. Well, why don't you tell us how you really feel?
Alright, let's start with this so-called man-way method of his.
What does that involve exactly?
Ooh, that actually sounds pretty cool. The general idea behind the man-way method is that people put more effort into things when they can beat other people at them.
It's just being competitive.
First up, we'll have Reen and the... What? First up, we'll have Reen the Mean Machine show us how it's done.
More like Reen the Meme Machine.
Go ahead and choose who you want to square off with.
You know, just Reen is fine, really.
Okay, I'm stuck here anyway. Might as well make the most of it.
None of this is good. None of this. Who do I actually, win with? Who could I beat? We know Fee and Laura are out of the question. They will kick our asses easily. So it's really just up to Alyssa or Emma. Which one's going to be worse? We'll pick Emma. We're expecting her to be worse. You're a model student, Emma. Care to put your swimming skill to the test?
You want me? Well, if you're certain. Alright, looks like we got our first match lined up. let's get this started then.
I barely remember this, damn it.
Ready, and go.
I don't like this. I still got there first. Good, that's all I needed. Whew. Feels good, man. That's why we picked the slow one.
You're as fast as I expected you to be, Reen.
And you were as slow as I expected, thank you. I have to thank Instructor Neidhart later.
You can almost see his heart torn between the manly Instructor Neidhart and his cute class president. The drama.
Excuse me?
Anyway, get back over here. We're not done yet. Not even close.
Oh, so this is who gets the extra bondage. Fuck, I guess I should have chosen Fee. But I don't mind giving the extra to Emma.
So, what did Neidhart have you guys do after this?
Well, he said that, Machias almost said a really dumb question, so that was fun. That was the best part of the training, when he gave that line that there's no such thing as a dumb question, Machias, but you came real close. Well, the first part was just having us all go head-to-head like we did just now. After that, he pushed us to our limit, swimming the length of the pool with just 30 seconds of rest between laps. In terms of distance, I'll bet we ended up swimming well over 5,000 arj.
That's crazy.
And that, again, is why I was saying either pick Alyssa or pick Emma. Their reaction right there showed it. Everyone else, Milliam's easily way overpowered. Fee and Laura, we already know they're overpowered.
Now that's what I call a long-distance swim. That sounds about right for a regular training session. Maybe for you, Laura. Yeah, the distance doesn't really bother me, but I don't just want to swim laps back and forth. Boring. How about we play tag?
Oh? I'm up for it if the rest of you are.
Sounds fun. I'm not opposed to the idea.
Yeah. I just hope a certain someone doesn't use fun and games as an excuse to get all grabby. Relax. This is me you're talking about, not Crow. Throwing Crow under the bus. Poor Crow.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Well, it looks like everyone's up for a rousing game of tag. Woohoo! I'll be it first.
And that, the grueling session devolved into pool games. Okay, sure. Unfortunately for poor Reen, his hands did end up in the wrong place at the wrong time once or twice. As long as it was just with Alyssa, I'm sure she'll be fine. Earning him the everlasting shame over he nobly persevered, and so it was that their novel training day came to an end. Oh my god. Zerum capsule. Well then! Well! That was an event. And I'm pretty sure all we have left, unless we missed any, secret things that I'm unaware of, because it'd be secret, is probably the schoolhouse. Let's do one final sweep of things in the town, because we checked most of the stuff around here. So let's just check a couple areas in town I want to look at, like the cafe and stuff that might have people that might have a secret mission. And if not, we'll jump into the schoolhouse. The schoolhouse rock. We already did the concert stuff. You got anything flower related?
It's getting very toasty these days. When the temperature is this high, flowers need lots of water to stay healthy.
Thanks. So do people. Actually, we do have some mirror. Hi, Juicius. You're still being useless, I'm sure. Do we have anything we need to buy in terms of ingredients? Fresh herbs we might want some more of.
Onions, like ogres.
I'm gonna hold off on that because it's really expensive. Same with the assorted grains. We can at least get 2 of them, right? Healthy liquor, silver. Yeah, it doesn't matter. And as always, we're broke. Good. You have fun being useless, Juicius. Unless you want to donate me some money. We can buy more ingredients, you know, really help for that survivability part. Some ingredients I ordered a while back finally arrived today. So now I'm trying to cook up the kind of stuff you don't see every day. I'm talking rare cuisine here. I don't know if I got the flavor down right, though. You want to give me the recipe?
The Imperial Liberation Front group could be a real threat to the Empire.
Dude, they're just funding their entire operation off of the 50 Mira Crow stole from me. You don't have to worry about it, man.
They attacked Heimdallr and laid their hands on Princess Elfine, but they still stand. Nothing is off limits. What if they were to attack Trista next? My throat's just dying a little bit. Throat.
No one up there. And I don't feel like Becky and friends are going to have anything to say. And I also don't want to have to try to do Becky's accent again, because that's just an exercise in shame. So, check the radio station. Don't mind me, just gonna go in here and fiddle with all of your operating equipment. Man, it'd really suck if I fucked with your board. Be a real bad board op. I was hoping that I'd bump into Misty if I kept coming here. Haven't seen any girls I thought might be her, though. Oh well, I suppose a true fan must be satisfied with her voice alone. I don't know, just Google her picture. Our listener numbers keep going up and up, which is fantastic. The only problem now is those scumbags from the Imperial Chronicle radio. They're always whining at us whenever anything happens. We report a scandal involving the nobility, and they start complaining about how we're inconsiderate for talking about it. I ain't got the time to deal with them. If something needs reporting on, then we'll be reporting on it. That is my duty. Good. You're a good dude, whoever the fuck you were, 'cause I didn't check your name.
Another scorcher today, but Misty's been searching for material to cool everyone down during the show. This may be your chance to have your submission used on the show.
Quick, send in the submission about the mysteries of the school, especially the one dealing with the scandalous texts. That'll really get everyone riled up. Think we're ready for schoolhouse time. I think it's finally here. If I were to be a massive cock, I'd just be like, well, if it's one, time to end it. Since I was a couple hours late, we'll bust up in here. Front doors are locked. Once I start exploring the old schoolhouse, I doubt I'll have time for anything else today. Should I just head on in? Let's do this. Alright, time to send out the call. I promised I'd take Crow and Milliam with me this time. Who else should I invite? Okay, we're higher level than you. B. take Alyssa. And as always, we'll also take Emma. We need our dedicated support.
Huh? So is this what it looks like inside? And you say weird stuff happens in here every month?
Yeah, just like I told you yesterday. This will be our 5th trip in, but we have no more of an idea what we might find down there than you do. Yeah, there's no telling what could happen, especially after last month.
True. Didn't expect something like that red door. And Reen's sister ended up in danger because of it too.
Yeah.
I'm just glad that she was alright. Huh? Nobody told me about that.
Anyway, let's get down to business. Don't worry, I'll cover you if things get rough down there. Heh, chances are I'll need it. Alright, let's go. But first, excuse me, princesses. But we need the bunny outfits. No. You're a squid now, you're a kid now. That's how we're going here. We need to set up Alyssa. What is she exactly? Prevents delay on her. Could be useful. Speed and movement. We did take movement away from her, so that might be useful. The sword tail badge gives her accuracy, speed, and HP. She's really only really a support role, though. She does not have much for damage in any aspect. Prevents poison, prevents death blows would be nice. Accuracy and prevents blind. Prevents confuse, I might take that. Yeah, we got a lot of physical hitters in here, though. If we have issues with that and like arts, it's gonna be interesting. What the fuck is this formation? Why is Milliam way the fuck over there? Crow, you should be more up. Should we be this far up front? I feel like that's probably a mistake. But this music, though. The 5th floor is lit up today on the display. I guess that means we should be able to descend to the next level now. And it looks like there's only one after it. Again, this is really reminding me of Trails in the Sky 3rd.
Ooh, let me see.
What kind of mechanisms that work here? Even after all these months, I can't make heads or tails of it.
Huh?
Just hit the little red button.
What's wrong, short stack?
Something bugging you?
Well, sorry, I have no clue how this thing works. I didn't figure you would.
Anyway, let's head on down. We've come this far. Might as well see what this new floor has in store for us.
Oh yeah, let me get a piece of the action.
Let's do this. We're now in for the good stuff. So this is floor 5. Seems so. There's a strange sort of presence lingering in the air here, too.
Right. Much less like on the level above, the higher elements seem to be in effect here as well. Don't mind me, I'm just not going to be able to say anything.
Same as always, then.
Huh? So, it's the same as that ancient quarry back in Nord. That's so cool you can sense stuff like that, though.
Know what's even cooler? Being able to control that giant silver thing you've got. Good point.
Really? Lammy!
Worms.
Alright, we've got some exploring to do. You guys just leave this to me, Lammy. We'll smash through anything.
We're counting on you then. It's a good chance to get used to fighting together. Maybe even try out some combat links.
Yeah! It's hard to feel tense with Milliam here.
It's better than everyone being on edge, ready to jump at anything, right? Anyway, I'm ready to roll. Alright, careful down there, everyone. We need to immediately rest because we fucked up everything with ordnance. Good. I didn't even know we could do that. What the fuck is that fat thing? It's like a fat evil Lapras. Okay. It's gonna be a thing. Check the map here. What do we got? Something over here. Well, we need CP before we go for that kind of treasure. Never mind. Other than Fee, we've got CP. What are you weak to? Interesting and useful. Seal, blind, burn, freeze. Interesting stuff here. Uh-huh. Damn, he gets back so much CP. What are your crafts? Rapid volley. Interesting. We have apparently a metric shit ton of delay in this team. And what arts did I set you to have? Nothing amazing. Well, that'll at least hit 2. Fee, you really need to get CP. Really? We didn't get the link for that? Guess we just don't have a lot of unbalance going on right now. The delay due to the impede too. Amazing. Did you really just miss that? Like, seriously? Yeah, easy enough. And we're getting our levels up. Nice. We need to be also thinking about leveling up some of these other things. Like, Emma and Alyssa really need to get their things leveled up. But so do Crow, and really Fee's the one who doesn't need to be in here for that. For their, Master Quartz, that is.
V
But of
だね
course, I want Fee in here because Fee's a badass, so... Let's do this.
めんどいな
What the
さっさと
hell
片
is
付けよ
this? A frost biter. Well, thankfully it's not immune to things like delay. It's just immune to freeze and burn. But weak to air? Okay. Should be able to technically hit all four, yeah.
私の番だね
And you can do
行くよ。
this. Nice, girl.
チャンス
Nice. And we can cause probably even more of a delay with this.
行こっか
Easy fight. That's another one that way.
行くよ
Jesus Christ, she just got double death blow. Oh my god. Fee, why are you so beautifully broken? You're amazing. Best character in the whole damn game right here.
僕の番だね
Can't reach that. Can reach this.
崩したよ
Nice.
私の番だね
I would take out two, but it wouldn't take out this thing.
行くよ
Still, let's do it. Look at that. Death blowed.
行くよ
Thing can't even reach us. This poor, sad bastard.
チャンス
Poor, sad bastard.
今の悪くなかったかも
Beautiful.
うまく合わせられたな
Absolutely beautiful. Give us the XP. My god. They need it. Fee and Reen are carrying hard. What did we get? Drizzle. Let's check it on Emma. It's a summon a sentient tree to skewer enemies. Excuse me? What do you mean summon a sentient tree? I'm gonna need, like, some assistance with that idea. Summon a sentient tree, huh? Yeah, no, you know what? Yeah, I think we do want this. I think we want Alyssa to be able to summon a sentient tree. It sounds like an amazing idea. Actually, Alyssa, what's your CP at? 200. What about Emma's? 200. So it's really just Fee's who's low right now. We use Fee's CP a lot because she's able to open. And since she's able to open first,
ここなら釣
usually...
れそうだな
oh, fishing. We, use her to break up the enemy.
それ
Oh, what the hell is this? Some sort of eel? Looks like a giant eel.
なんだこれ
Or just a regular eel. I'm pretty down for this. It's giving us time sap if we always need that.
なんだこれ
Why does he not like the eel, dude? These things are like 10 points and they're big. And they give us a lot of stuff.
それ
And what is this one?
やった大物だ
A trout. It's not as impressive though, man. White beast flesh, okay. See what this one will give us. Really, to me, the eels seem like the best choice here. Yeah, looks like there's just some more trout here.
やった大物だ それ
I will say, the rod system seems to be simplified compared to Trails in the Sky. Like, it just seems like there
や
are
った大物だ
almost direct upgrades. Yeah, you get different fish, but it feels like, you know, the each one is a direct upgrade to the other, not like each one has its own sort of utility like before. How did that affect our CP, actually? Everyone has 200 CP now. Which is actually good, because I'm going to do something unpopular opinion here. We're going to switch out Fee for Alyssa. The main reason is that I want to level up her quartz.
たた
No. Get your roly-poly ass out of here.
チャンスだ畳みかけるぞ行くぞ さあ一気に行くぞ
This will just make things all around easier.
あらよ
任せてちょうだい
Defense down, we'll take that advantage.
チャンスよ
スキャリー
行くよーそりゃチャンス
Take this advantage.
私の番ねそこ
She's not doing bad with the damage, surprisingly. Then again, these things must have really low defense. That and the fact that we also upped
ガキの
our
重りも大変だ
damage.
ぜ
ガキって言うな
Yeah, we also upped, I forgot, we did the morale, basically. Motivator, whatever it is in here. It's literally just Estelle's morale. That seems to be sort of a staple of the game. Okay, evil Lapras.
参る
What do we got?
さあ一気に行くぞ任せてけっつ
任せてちょうだい
The hell is this? A Glacerin. It's definitely weak to freeze and water. Do we have any good water? No, we have this. Now weak to earth. Sneeze. What can you do? You can nut rain. Nut.
逃がさない
Please
わ
the nut.
メルトレイン
おっしゃ
That didn't do a lot. We can do this. Just put Nightmare on all of them.
こ
Though.
いつで小声だ
And freeze. They're fucked. All of them are fucked. Absolutely beautiful.
隙ありだぜ
僕の番だね
Enjoy the free
参る
CP. I thought she missed at first. I was gonna be very upset.
二の方早手
私の番ね
Is that one burning too?
おっしゃ
Just to fuck with them.
僕の番だね
Just to fuck with them.
私の番ね
行くぞ
Actually, that one's able to actually do things. Well,
任せと
no,
けって
he's like He has so many ailments on him right now. Can't even tell how many are active. Because apparently he's not able to move.
俺の番だな。
I also like how freaking Alyssa's bow seems to have better range than the pistols.
おっしゃ。
Like, she hasn't had the move, yet here we have Crow moving around. Nice 2 damage there, Alyssa.
見たか。八王が一頭。
Well, that was an experience. Oh yeah, because Angel's almost level 4 there. This could be very valuable. And so is Mirage for Emma. Chest. Hell yeah! It's more valuable than the damn thing we just got. The tree summoner. Hello, Lapras. Looks like we're doing this again. Damn, if only I could hit both here. That would actually be worth it. What arts do you know? And be useful against you. Not really against you.
アークス駆動。
俺の番だな。さあ、一気に行くぞ。
Get the motivate for that extra damage. What are your crafts again? You can faint 50, and then you can offer a physical immunity, which is ridiculously broken.
やったー。
And do that.
隙ありだぜ。俺の番だな。
And then this broken shit.
こいつで小声な。
Just gonna hit everyone with that again. Nothing to worry about.
私の番ね。
Oh my god.
俺の番だな。た。俺の番だな。
Zero cast arts, huh? Are they weak to this at all? Not really, but let's see what it does. Interesting. That definitely gave Nightmare.
隙ありだぜ。
今だわ。
隙あり。
My god. These poor fucking
お
turtles.
疲れ、アリサ。
いい感じだったわね。
These poor fucking turtles. They have no chance. None. And it's kind of good to have Alyssa back in the group. We haven't used her since Nord. That was like, what, 20 hours worth of gameplay ago? I mean, a long-ass time ago. I think we haven't missed anything. No! These look like, these are just like blue golems from Pokemon. Like, these are your new Pokemon in the new Sword and Shield game. These things.
さあ、一気に行くぞ。任せとけっての。
私の番ね。
What are they weak to again? Nothing as ridiculous, but they are weak to air, and we unfortunately don't have any air. We do have Nut Rain, though.
逃がさないわ。メルトレイン。
俺の番だな。ほらほらほら、今だ。
Nice.
行くぞ。せい。
Is Crow actually going to be able to reach the one in the back? Yeah, he's got the... Just shoot straight in the freaking Reen's ear there. Reen is now deaf.
戦闘終了先に進もう
Okay, how we doing on Angel, though? That's the big thing to be looking at. Really should have put Emma's in there first, because Emma's is actually closer to leveling up.
やったぜ
Excuse me, what there, Crow? Wild card, huh? Random effect on ally or enemy. Leaving everything to chance. What will Who the fuck would do that? Who would actually use that? No, I would never use that thing. I'm sorry, I play way too strategically to sit there and try to bring everything to chance. And by way too strategically, I mean I abuse the shit out of attack delays. So that the enemy never gets a chance to fight back. Which was certainly not a possibility in Trails in the Sky. Oh, you thought, son. Ooh.
撃破する
Oh. You got quick boys up in here. Knock them out.
任せてちょうだい
We will not have any quick boys up in here.
逃がさないわレールトレイン今だわ
スキャリ行くぞさあ
Pal.
一気に行くぞ合点承知だ
Crow's about to pull some insane delay on everything but that little asshole. But then again, we only need these three because that one is taking a dirt nap.
ほらほらほら今だ
Oh, shit, never mind. That one's trying to move. Guard, nice. I don't actually want to wake that one yet.
逃がさないわレールトレインチャンスよ
スキャリ
僕の番だね
That one's gonna go next. This one's the main one we gotta deal with because this one actually isn't knocked out yet.
俺の番だな
Oh shit, we can actually get all three of them. I'll take the awakening on it. And just to get all three of them.
今だ
もらった
これで終わ
Point
りだ
blank the turtle.
俺の番だな
Dan is disabled.
それチャンス
隙ありだぜ
God, this thing's... I want to see what this tree looks like, to be entirely honest. I really do. Nice. Still getting a little bit of XP for the thing.
やったね
A riot beam. Fires a beam of light. This... Didn't she actually, like, straight up use this against us? In the fight against her?
やったわ
Like, I feel like that's something you probably should have had the whole time there, kiddo. Air bomb. Wind Sepith. Okay, where have we been? That is going up and then down. And then chest. Nope. I'm not gonna let you pull that speediness.
チャンスだ畳みかけるぞ
Yeah, we'll be taking that massive ass advantage here. Yeah, if only she was more forward, she could certainly hit more of them. What are these things weak to again? They're weak to Mirage. Not what we can use then. They aren't weak to... Or no, they're probably weak to wind.
逃がさないわ
Everything in here seems to be weak to wind.
レールトレイン
参る
There's a certain part of me that so wants to just hit all of them with a gale.
2の型
Yes.
颯
Nice. Jesus Christ, Reen.
もらった
おっしゃほらほらほら
僕の番だね
This whole side is screwed. Well, except for that one that you decided to conveniently miss. But don't worry. We got plenty in store for that one.
2の型颯
私の番ね
By God.
おっしゃ
Mental. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, this is a pretty damn
ほ
good
らほ
team.
ら
Assuming we don't get hit and we can keep abusing our status effects and our delay. It would certainly be a lot more difficult if we were to get hit in the face. That would not be as good.
そこだ
Because we don't have too much for heals is the biggest issue right now. But as a straight up offensive team, this team's got a lot of shit going for it.
いい感じだったわね
There's one thing I like about this game, especially in relation to the other Trails games. And all the way pretty much up until Trails in the Sky, you didn't have... up until Trails in the Sky, what the fuck am I saying? Up until third, you didn't have too much choice as to what your team was. I mean, very, very minimal choice as to what your team was. It's the red pendulum. You're on yellow pendulum. What's red? Freeze, petrify, stat down. Not half bad. We'll have to think about that one. Is already the boss zone, or is there like just second area?
ようやく中間地点でしょうか
Oh no, Emma. I don't feel like we're anywhere near halfway through. We got plenty to be looking at here.
せい
Oh.
た
チャンス一気に行くよ
参る
Are we doing this again? Sure. Why not?
颯
God, imagine if he didn't have the freaking attack thing down. Instead had like a defense down.
おっしゃ
How absolutely broken that would be.
ほらほらほら
Are you able to nut rain any of them? I can get 3 of them.
逃がさないわレールトレインはーい
That's not gonna hit 2. Shit.
それ
参るそこだたチャンスだ
もらった
これで終わりだ
My God, they don't even stand a chance. They stand no chance.
それ任せてちょうだいいやチャンスよ
スキャリ
Nice. Why don't you hit it with a
俺の番
delay?
だな
You're really hoping he'd manage to delay that thing with this the
ほらほら
MP2.
ほら
僕の番だねそりゃ
参る
Wow, this thing is still
任せて
going,
ちょうだい
huh?
いやみんな大丈夫
What? Emma got her Mirage up to level 4 before Alyssa managed to get. And Alyssa's in the fight. I don't even. What is? Dude, what was the point of this, man? Okay. broken, but okay. Crescent Mirror, nice. Even though Emma kind of already has that like built into her. Plus 20 EP per enemy killed. 25% can counter evaded magic. What the hell? Like, what's the odds of her evading it though? Because that's just really powerful. Though, honestly, every time we see somebody try to do magic, we just impede the shit out of them. Like, we've seen very few arts done, just due to the broken nature of the crafts in this game. Which I don't... I don't mind the brokenness of the... I kind of mind the brokenness, but I don't mind the power of the crafts, because I feel... that helps to, we're gonna need the extra damage. I feel that helps to diversify things with, like, the teams. It makes it more diverse. Like in Trails of the Sky first chapter, there was a clear emphasis on arts being more powerful. Like, I mean, they were just clearly more powerful. I'm actually gonna fix my audio here since I'm talking a lot. There, it got too delayed for my liking. But there was a clear emphasis on the power levels in the arts over the crafts in first chapter. And it kind of makes sense, you know, the characters are, for all intents and purposes, new, and they don't have the level of brokenness this stuff has. But, we can just sit there and smack it. Oh my god. But, and second chapter, though, didn't do much to adjust that, though. Still felt like arts, on average, were stronger, minus some attack delay and buff abilities. Third started, I think third balanced it pretty much. There were plenty of opportunities in third where you could use magic. You could build specifically for magic users, or build specifically for combat, like your physical attackers. And I think it showed. It allowed you to really diversify your team. Here, it looks like regardless of what you build for, you're going to be using a shit ton more crafts than anything else. Marine is even more OP. Going to pick up the things. Celestial Bomb, we're definitely going to need those. We are constantly running out of them. For the times when our cheap-ass attack delays are not enough. EP charges also good. They're giving us a lot of this, which is a little concerning. This thing honestly looks like a palm inside of a rock. It's a rock palm. See, what are these things? A mollusk monster covered with very cold minerals. All who touch it turn to ice. Oh, so this thing basically has like a fucking instant freeze chance, is what I'm getting out of this. I'm glad we haven't been hit by this damn thing. That would be really inconvenient. Oh my god, we disabled like every one of them but this one. And the one behind it. Put it in range for double. Nice. You're not gonna finish that one off. It's not a whole lot of damage there. And now we can get the damn. No, still not a whole lot.
任せてちょうだい。そこ。みんな大丈夫？
But yeah, all in all, I think the game certainly needs to balance some things a little more between the arts and the crafts. They've very, very seldomly, and I haven't played the crossbow game, so maybe that, don't mind me, I'm just dying. Maybe that balances them just as well or better than Trails in the Sky 3rd did. But here, it's clear that they've gone from the direction of was not balanced in Trails in the Sky, leaning towards arts, to am not balanced, leading to crafts. Melissa, maybe focus on the giant Lapras in front of us over everything else. I should have motivated there.
任せてちょうだい。
Yeah, it's not gonna, excuse me? It's not gonna do much.
逃がさないわ。レールトレイン。はーい。やっちゃえ。
Every time she does that. Like, I hate the fucking character. I really hate Milliam as a character. Like, almost more than Renee. Renee at least made sense. This character annoys the hell out of me. But, damn, is she over as hell powerful. Oh my god, every damn one of them. Not even fair. Actually, we should probably be going for the side ones first. That or whoever has the critical, which is you. Even though you can just critically get frozen. Get him. But yeah, arts do not feel as powerful here. Like, they're good, they're not bad, but the fact that you have to waste essentially 2 turns to get them off compared to this stuff here. And also, like, you know, one of the good things about arts back in Trails in the Sky was oftentimes the status effects associated with them. Well, we have a jillion... Oh, defense 3. A jillion and a half status effects attached to, Who needs a defense 3? Anyone? I guess we put it on Milliam. She's here, why not, right? You have a jillion and a half status effects and percentages, really high percentages, attached to freaking, the crafts as well, so it really does make arts not obsolete. They obviously have their value, but not as valuable as they certainly should be. At that point, I feel like I could just hit all that with this, yeah, and get the attack delay off.
逃がさないわ。レールトレイン。おっしゃ。
Damn.
ほらほらほら。僕の番だね。
Able to hit, yeah, you're able to hit 2 of them.
どりゃ。
And we can stop them from doing anything. Since she's up there, might as well have her hit the ones that are far back. The nightmare, nice.
俺の番だな。
任せてちょうだい。そこ行くよー。
Probably shouldn't miss that, yo.
せい。おっしゃ。さあ崩したぞ。ガキのおもりも大変だぜ。
ガキって言うな。
I don't know what the hell they're saying, but it doesn't sound happy. Okay, Alyssa's got Angel up. Good. Angel reached level 4. Let me see the brokenness of this thing. Cross Crusade. Cool. Cover 50 HP and 50 CP. Activate 100% HP and 100 CP. That is so fucking broken. And imagine putting that on a character who can, like, insta-revive. Like, let's assume your whole team gets one-shotted by something. You put that on a character who can then insta, like, S-Craft revive. If that's a thing, if you have, like, Chloe's S-Craft from Trails in the Sky. That's super fucking broken. That is so damn broken, Alyssa. Holy Christ.
やったね。
ヒュー、やったぜ。
やったわ。なかなかの出来ですね。
Damn, everyone went up levels from this. Got a freeze, nice. That's wow. Not Link. Who do we want to bring back into the group now? Do we want to bring Fee back or try Emma? Emma's mostly magic. Might be useful. I might just bring Fee back in anyways. Like, Alyssa's not bad, but Fee can do everything that Alyssa can do for the most part, short of hit with Nightmare. But she's got plenty of other things she can hit with, plus again, built-in attack delay with the Impede too. Hey, buddy.
一気に行くよ。行こっか。
Can unbalance. This one can't. This one can.
排除
Might
す
as
る。
well get the unbalance out.
崩れた。
スキャリ。俺の番だな。
Give us the cheapness. Wow, Reen. Nice arts. No arts, Reen.
ミノカだ。ハヤテ。俺の番だな。
And this damn thing makes
こい
these
つで
fights
小声だ。
ridiculously easy.
行くよー。それ。
Like, not even a
私の番だ
chance.
ね。排除する。
Not
俺の
even a
番だ。
chance.
せい。
僕の番だね。崩したよ。
隙ありだぜ。
行こっか。
Did she fucking put it to sleep? Really? How damn broken could you be, Fee?
ほらほらほら、今だ。
やりー。私の番だね。しし。
俺の
I
番
was
だ
about to。say, if you put that thing back to sleep, we might need to motivate this.
一気に行くぞ。
Now, it's taken us a while to
任せと
actually
けって
kill.
よ。
僕の番だね。それ。
Now we're doing the damage.
しよっ。
おっしゃ。
Did you just yell OSHA? We're violating OSHA regulations down here.
行こっか。
It's more like we're violating fucking, like, the PETA edicts.
俺の番だな。せいや。おっしゃ。
OSHA!
あ、任せ。はっ。戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
Damn. Yeah. Nice and broken. The spicy levels of broken. Okay, interesting. Didn't see that coming. Never see it coming.
こちらの先生押し切ろう。あ、任せて。
Again, Fee running in first. Does not quite hit as much as the flash
ほいっ
nade.
と。
参る二の方早手
God, that damage on that thing is insane. Even though they just resisted all of that. That is stupid levels of damage.
ほらほらほら
それ崩したよ。
隙ありだぜ
And they're all pretty much
私の番だね。
straight up disabled. Yeah, every one of them.
せいし
There's really no chance at all that they're gonna survive this. Or like get an attack off. Like obviously they're not gonna survive this. There's no fight back at all here.
任せ。せいし
おっしゃほらよ
You just shoot straight through Fee's back. Good idea, man. She didn't need that
戦
back.
闘終了。先に行こっか。
Trying to explore all the down areas before going to the revealed areas. So I'm gonna have to remember that there's now a revealed area. I just did that, didn't I? Yes, I did. Oh, that only opens half of it, though. So, derp, you need the other side, idiot. Should have hit the button when you were over there. What the hell is the button? Or the lever, rather. Yeah, I feel like we should be, That's a torch. I was like, what the hell is that thing burning over there? Nope, this torch is not a new enemy. I feel like we should be ready for whatever the hell this thing's gonna throw at us. Again, we have a pretty good when it comes to, cheapness. We've got a pretty cheap team here. However, defensively, I'm a little concerned.
ここが終点じゃない？
What the hell do you know about the end? You never been here with us, Milliam. Can we customize anything again? No. Anything that we want? Maybe an action 2? Another impede 2. Who needs the action 2? Someone had action 1. Is it Emma? Or who the fuck had action to 1? I think it was her. I was about to say I think it was she. It was like, no. English. You need a mind 2. Though, to be frank, I haven't been using your arts much. What arts do you have? Huh. Cast 2, action 2. And I just got an action 2 for no fucking reason whatsoever, apparently. Whatever. Can't have too many of them, right? I can take a mind 2. Yeah, impede 2 is looking mighty, mighty fine there. Holy breath. Heals allies in it. That actually is worth a grab. Worth a couple of grabs there. There's another evade 2. What are you... Okay, what is... This gives me Fellas built in. Why do I have this? This is pointless. Okay, where is Holy Breath? Because this is what you're going to get now. Yeah, Thelos is already built in, and you've got an area... Well, you've already got an area heal built in the crafts. You're the one without any aerial heal. Yeah, AoE heal, yeah. You don't give any healing at all. Get the Terra and the Terral. How much do they cost? Terral is 100 and something. Terra is 50. Do we just replace Terra with that instead? I'm thinking we probably do. Here, let's switch these out. Because you don't come with Terra, do you? No, you only come with Thelos. So now you have a focused heal along with your craft, which gives you a AoE heal. And you can get the AoE heal that goes along with your craft focus heal. Do I want to switch somebody out for Emma? I'm thinking about it because we really don't need a rest. We didn't lose anything in any of those fights because we never got hit. The only person who almost got hit was Milliam, but she had the automatic shield on, so... Which means maybe we look at her tactics and where she's located. I think we'll be fine for this. So let's see it. It's time. How much are we going to get our asses handed to us? The hell is that? It's one of the new Pokemon legendaries. That's got a critical attached to it, and I ain't fond of it. What are you weak to, if anything? Okay, that's interesting. Wow, not much. Literally not much. Okay. Weak to Nightmare, so that's... And Blind. And that is about it. And this is normal Nightmare and Blind. Who has... Yeah, this is gonna be a thing. I can't actually do that. You're taking that crit, girl. How much damage did we just do to that, if any? I don't think we did shit. Is this another, like, fuck you physical damage? You're not gonna do anything? Be a tad bit upset if that's the case. Nah, I did something. You're using arts. Okay, I don't know what that is, and I sure as hell do not want to. Don't fuck up, Reen. We need this. There you go. Okay, Riot Beam, Strength, subtract that, Feint 50. This thing is immune to Feint, isn't it? Not immune, but it's not likely to happen. How about status downs? Even less. We may want to go up there and try to Feint that thing. Holy shit, did it work? Oh my god! Oh, are we about ready to get... Are we about ready to get it? Are we about ready to get the comatose fight? We're doing no damage, though. Like, we desperately need someone who can, and you can't do... I think we need to switch you out for Emma. You don't have any of that. Crescent Shell is Magic Reflect. That'd be very good. But since it's knocked out cold, 0 damage. Nice. Hey, can we motivate anyone around here? No, no, you'll fuck ourselves. It's good to know. We actually need you on the other side here, Reed. Hey, can we get him out of being a popsicle man? Cures, freeze. That's only 600 heal though. Buddy needs a little more than that. Yeah, how about a creamy chowder?
いけるじゃんおっしゃほらほらほら
0 damage. Got the job done though. You still need to fucking move. Is that gonna take me to where I need him to? Ow, not liking that. Still not taking him where I need him to. Knocked out though, I'll take it. Okay, what can we get? Crystal Flood, Luminous Ray. What about arts-wise? This would be very nice. So would the heals. Primarily, Reen needs heals. Or, nah, that won't be fast enough. It's a magic reflect endo defense up. But we're too spread the fuck out right now. That's the unfortunate problem. That is a very unfortunate problem. Okay, that I did not want you to run forward like that though. You're immune to freeze, aren't you? Yes, you are. Problem is, you're immune to too damn much. And we're not getting any damage down. We need to switch people out. Or get Motivate off. Because really all you're good for, Reen, is attack delays right now. Okay, keep trying to knock this bitch out. Shit, if anything, Emma, you need Crescent Shell on yourself. I think we're gonna need this. And it hit fucking Crow. God damn it, Crow. You cock. Did I not hit Reen? Really? How the fuck were you out of range of that? Ugh. This is a bit of ass. Knocked out? Nope. Get his dumb ass up, please. Reen, she had guard. You just took unnecessary damage like a dumbass. Oh, you absolute idiot. Oh, this is gonna be ugly. I'm gonna risk this and see what happens with it.
いける
Let's do it.
炎よ我が剣に集えはあ
Okay, that's actually a good amount of damage. Don't do that. She got hit with that. It's not good. You need ultimate barrier.
母ちゃんバリアありがとう私の番ですね
What's this gonna hit? Well, it'll hit both of you, but both of you aren't in any real danger. So, it is certainly better for us to Serene Blessing this. But Emma is gonna really need CP very soon.
ありがとう
おっしゃ
Which means, Crow, I think you need to piece the fuck
ほら
out.
よタッチだ
任せてちょうだい
You ain't doing a whole lot here, buddy. There's a blind 30. There's a who the fuck knows what, but it's gonna take all of her stuff. Chrono Drive, Impassion, Shining. That's not half bad either. Especially on yourself, Alyssa. You've got that. You've got that for the CP, which is nice. What's the range of that? That would be good for that. We'll wait a bit on it, though. I want to try... I am very curious to see what that is. But I want to first get your actual... You gotta be kidding me. It's an AoE, and we're nowhere near enough to do AoEs. What if you just ate something that could... Do we have anything that'll raise your magic ability? Yes, we actually have some cheese. Do you have anything else that'll raise that so we don't have to eat that one? Yeah. Wobbly pudding, but that cures even more. I'm looking for something that doesn't cure a whole lot. The Tetra Gelato. We only have one of these. And I don't think we can get any more of them, given everything that's happened. Fuck. Now, which one's easier to make here? Probably the pudding, all things considered. Fuck it, just eat the risotto. Eat it, it's raw!
Oh, おいしい
Wait, that was strength. I'm a cock. I'm a cock. Okay, not good.
俺の番だな
That's a big boy problem right there. We're running into a lot of big boy problems.
今だ
続きます私の番ね
So that thing wasn't the thing that raised the arts attack. What the fuck did I look at that raised arts attack? I'm actually fucking confused then. Was it only the wobbly pudding? Here's KO, it only raises 100, so that's not good enough. We actually need something good here. Holy shit, that's a lot of HP. Well, here goes all of Alyssa's CP. This is looking mighty ugly.
オーバルエネルギー充填ロゼッタ
Well, at least you got that. Would we please get a crescent shell, thank you?
月よ最悪を退けよクレセントシェル
Oh, Irene, you're about to get hit in the ass.
俺の番だな
0 cast arts, that's pretty useless on you. You need, like, CP, though, buddy. Because we gotta start stealing some things. Unless we use the 0 cast arts. No, because it's not actually gonna take up the turn. As far as I'm aware. Source 25 CP, that's not enough. This will be. Not gonna heal dicks, but it'll be enough.
Huh. いける。
Yeah, we're gonna need Reen to actually live as well. I know it's a big problem with Reen, but yeah, you need to live, buddy. Got anything that's gonna raise your strength, I guess? Before we jump in there. Well, there's defense. It's still not bad. Guess you're getting the porridge.
いける。炎よ。我が剣に集え。
This is his S break spam. Like, this is our strategy here. S break spam. Because it's not looking too good without it. Ice missile. Oh my god, we really need some things to deal with that. Rip both of them.
みんな。
ダメかも。私の番ね。
And there's that critical. Okay. 200 CP. Guess who's going to be getting that? We're doing it again. Too many fucking crits.
ありがとう。
私の番ですね。息吹を。
Back at it again there, Reen. Back at it again. Back in the saddle, buddy.
我が剣に集え。
Oh my god. Please stop. Please stop. Music. Oh my god, you could stop any minute now, please.
甘い。
Good, good, Rin. Fucking classy of you. Okay, what do we need to do? They need healing, but really don't have too much of a thing we can do here with that. She needs healing too. Reen needs healing. She has an S break, which is good. How do I want to do this? Who can actually do it? She needs to get the fuck up. I've got an idea and I don't think it's going to be very good, but it might just work. That was the most dubious fucking thing I could possibly say, but there you have it.
ありがとう。行きます。息吹を。
That might not have been good. That positioning is pretty awful.
参る。
And Alyssa also isn't, like, going. Oh, that might have been a massive cock-up. Yeah, that was less than fortunate doing that, actually. Uh-huh. I think we want Alyssa up over Emma at this point. Because, again, S-break spam. Where's the Nord porridge again? Oh, we used all of it. I guess I'll go fuck myself. Well, we've got this that cures freeze. That's nice. That's really cute to have. I mean, by the time they're frozen, they're borderline dead. But I guess we just get the pudding.
Ah, 美味しい。
Uh-huh. Here this comes. We really shouldn't be grouped up like that. Good. Yeah, this is what this does not have the range to hit her. It's only gonna hit Reen, which means it's a fucking waste. Gives CP, but it's not because it doesn't heal this either. Fuck. That's the best terminology I can give for this right now. Fuck. We really need better healing things. Might as well heal him with it.
いける。
僕の番だね。
We are getting, like, no damage off on anyone right now. This is really unfortunate.
ありがとう。
Reen, you're gonna bust out yours.
炎よ。
God, this thing stores so much HP.
はあ。
Oh yeah, it's not doing a whole lot, man.
私の番ですね。
Wouldn't happen to be able to get any of it. No, we're all fucked, basically, is what I'm getting from this. We're all fucked. Every single individual here is fucked. That ain't gonna happen fast enough. Not a snowball's chance in hell. None of this is gonna happen fast enough. We're all very, very, very fucked. Hmm.
息吹を。ありがとう。これが私の切り札よ。オーバルエネルギー充填。ロゼッ
Good luck, Alyssa. Hopefully that does a lot of damage. Not near what we needed. Okay, she's gonna be dead. Alyssa is a popsicle. Reen is alive. Somehow.
俺の番だな。
Somehow. Swapping out would not be a good idea. This ain't looking good. Again, Alyssa popsicled. Man, good thing we've got this thing that cures freeze, huh? If we live longer than 20 seconds for it. Hey, why don't you try to cast an art or something, man? No, just go for Emma? Okay. Well,
すみません、皆さん。
that sucks. Sucks really bad, actually. Really having difficulties finishing this thing off. Honestly, we've really had difficulties the entire fucking match against this.
ありがとうございます。
I'll be amazed if Reen can stay alive. Can you not keep going, man? Great, he has 99. We needed those S breaks,
こ
man.
んなところで
Really needed those S breaks, man. Oh my god, you can't get anything off. You can get this off, maybe. Othello's can come off, but Othello's isn't going to be enough. It's only a 30% chance on that. And this thing still has a lot of HP. Okay, what's our line of action here? Because we don't have much to go off of. We have one real decent reviving thing. My fucking Christ. That only restores 10 CP. I don't know if that's enough. Okay, this restores 20.
美味しいです。
Yep.
行きます。
Oh, man.
息吹は
ありがとう。
I think the biggest issue is we ended up grouping up thinking, hey, okay, we'll take that. No, we won't. We ended up grouping up. Alyssa, goddammit. We ended up grouping up thinking that, hey, we could,
なんとかしなくちゃ。
do, I mean, is this really a good idea? We need to keep one of them alive. I think Emma's fucked regardless. Alyssa can get one-shotted if we try to bring her back.
息吹は
But yeah, we should not have grouped up like that. It's the biggest issue.
ありがとう。
The whole strength buffs were pointless. I had a feeling you'd go for Reen.
行くぞ。
Problem is we need to keep all of them alive. We really desperately need a fucking attack delay. I've got an idea here. As long as you don't miss this. Thank you. We're gonna take that free heal. You fuck.
炎よ。我が剣に集え集え。
Like, I really should learn for these boss fights. Don't group up. Group up, not a good idea. Motherfucker.
大丈夫ですか？
ありがとう。
Oh, thanks. I needed a little more than tear, though, Emma. Because you're dead now. Oh my god. Oh my.
ダメ。このままじゃ。
Excuse me. What? Oh man, if only you hadn't. That wouldn't have been enough. Can you, like, tear all yourself? No. I'm beyond amazed that this girl is still alive. How much HP does this thing have? Not enough for us to fucking wipe it out with Reen, that's for sure. Not enough for an S-break. I'm amazed she did. That was beautiful. That was truly a thing of fucking beauty. That wasn't, though.
すまない。みんな。
This isn't gonna be either.
行きます。
Yeah, this certainly isn't gonna be either. Ooh boy.
息吹は
Reen, we need you, man.
ありがとう。
This is just such a fucking stall. Yeah, it's just the stall game is here because we grouped up way too hard. Fucking Christ in our cross, man.
みんな。
Yeah, we need to be able to go in there and not group up like that. Switch the tactics, bring in the mages because the... No, you shithead. Because the double attacks were not going to do the thing. Because again, we got into another fight like the last one. Where, of course, go fuck yourself. Magic's all that's going to save you here. I'm actually going to keep Milliam because she can at least knock things out. You're going to be up front. You're going to be... We really need... Reen's not half bad either. Everyone else, though, you guys need to be... I'm going to switch you there. This is still pretty up close, I'm not going to lie. I might do that. Because we do want to make sure we can get the healing to hit the right people. But at the same time, we desperately need the shields. This is going to be a weird setup, but let's see how it rolls. Also, immunity to freeze would be really fucking nice. Didn't we get something that gave immunity to freeze? And I was like, oh, we should probably use this. And then never did. This is just prevents faint, seal, and mute. Well, guess what we haven't been getting? That's right, seal and mute. That's blind, petrified, freeze, petrify, stat down. Take that. Prevents confuse. And its arts up. This is speed and move. The move probably isn't that bad with her. We do need the arts up, though. Do we have anything else that prevents freeze? No, that's our only prevent freeze. That's a slight problem. Well, looks like Milliam's the only one who's not gonna get frozen to death. Which that ain't gonna work. No, we need somebody else who will actually benefit from that. Problem with Milliam is that she will not really benefit from that at all because she's just gonna get like two-shotted even if she doesn't freeze, and she has her ability to shield herself if we can actually get a fucking attack in to do it. This defense up prevents poison. I might take it just for the defense up at this point. You need to be CP machine. You can get the red pendulum, freeze, and stat down. You're actually pretty useful. Yeah, now we can try this. Embrace the dickery. Reen just needs to sit there and shoot freaking energy beams at people and call it a day. In fact, I could have easily just put him in the back. Okay, Pokemon battle round 2, and it goes for fuck. Go for Milliam. I hope you've got an impede. Yes, you do. Okay. Can we get a shining on... No, that's that. And that's not going to hit both of them. I probably fucked this up. Because they're going to be our arts casters. Whoops. Whatever, we're going to try this anyways. Arts, do we... It's only a medium area. And there's a hell of a delay with it. That's an arts reflect, but can't we do that with just her craft? And split up is not good for the buff debuff game. I'm gonna give it to her just because she needs to defend up there. Do anything? Okay, blinded. It's good because that gives her time to do what she needs to do. Never mind. My god, speed down, not good, because no way we'll make it work. Okay.
駆動。いくよ
We need this. You are literally our tank.
ありがとう。
Which means that freeze was actually pretty important on her.
私の番ですね。
Ah. Guess we're just gonna hit this on ourselves.
行くぞ
Reen is gonna keep doing what Reen does.
せいや
I really also should have put a freaking criminal on someone. That would have been nice.
任せてちょうだい。
Okay, what other arts do we have? Oh, this is a zero cast art thing. Zero cast, huh? Yeah, I think we'll be doing this. Let's see it. Okay, there's some damage. There's some damage for us.
せいや
This thing really needs to get his speed down. Okay, Emma. Is this thing weak to confuse at all? Not really. You don't have a whole lot of abilities there. I really feel this is actually, like, important.
アクス駆動。
Probably more on her than anything. I'm not too worried about Milliam's HP, even though I probably should be, because she can heal herself anyways. Eventually.
参る
I'm more worried about Green's CP than anything. An Impassion would have been good there.
僕の番だね。
Did that thing get attacks down? I was about to say, did it get burned? As long as she's got the ultimate barrier thing going on, you can sit there and just knock that thing the fuck out. Nice. Wait, she has detector, right? You don't have to move for that, I hope.
敵ユニットの抵抗を解析。解析完了です。
Giant beast of a body covered in ice freezes all with rigid blizzards. Yeah, I think we figured that one out the hard way. Huh. Yeah, that was a thing.
私の番ね。アクス駆動。
俺の番だな
Heal on that.
せいや
ありがとう。
Just have to hope that thing decides not to move. Okay, we'll take that. We really need that guard, though, because she will not last long. And she has defense up. Never mind. God, this thing is barely even hurt.
任せてちょうだい。
Good.
行くわよ。
Is that the resistance to blind down 3 because of that? Because if that's the case. Oh, it's balance down 3.
Axe 駆動。
行くぞせいや今だ
続きます。
Still gonna need that. We really need Milliam's speed to be up. Like, she's getting hit 2-3 times before she can get a single chance to actually, like, do any degree of healing here. Restores 20, so that's would be good on Reen. which I think we need that on Reed more than anything. Milliam can take a shot in the face. Not if that happens. We needed to put the anti-freeze on her. So now Reen's in the risk of getting frozen unless he can delay this. The odds of that happening are not as high as you'd like. Still happened, but she's still in a fucked up situation. It's a nice large area heal and all, but slight problem. Not doing the job. You wouldn't happen to have a Recura, would you? You haven't have anything to Recura? Uh-huh. Or I actually just gonna have to sit here and fucking pray that she just makes it through this. Dear God. Bro, please. Really didn't think about that Recura thing. And Emma's losing EP real quick. Fuck it. Just hit it. 0 damage, 234. Good job, Emma. You're at least doing something. Because no one the fuck else is right now. Is that thing about to get what I think it's about to get? Like, really? Hello, Kazuma. Welcome. Really? I don't want to have to bust a fucking S-brake for this. Really don't. But I don't want that thing to get a freaking giant-ass heal either. Oh, that's some dickery. That's some major dickery. Uh-huh. Whew. Yeah, this is going to be a fun situation here. We could just have Reed bust out his S-Craft, but might not be good. No, it's actually might work. Yeah, Reed, you're gonna get that. I ain't letting that thing heal 50. No way in hell. We might not be doing a lot of damage, but Emma should be able to heal back the... Holy shit. Yeah, please blind him. I was gonna say, Emma should be able to heal back the CP, but you know, I think we're gonna have some other issues that Emma's gonna have to deal with. Like, making sure we don't get shot again. Okay, she's just gonna slowly freeze to death. That thing's gonna walk towards us very menacingly. I'm not liking this at all. Hey, can you get blinded again? So what time did I start the stream? Around like 9-ish. I was a little later than I wanted to be because I had to go to a graduation for the seniors. It was a thing. Actually, like, I usually tweet out, and also on the Discord, there's a bot that notifies people when I go live. So, like, if you're not getting the notifications from Twitch because they are apparently quite finicky and bad, I really need to unfreeze her. But Christ knows I do not want Alyssa going anywhere near that. It's not worth it. We can just blind that thing and hold it out. Right now, Milliam is just being a tank. It's blinded at least, and it's using arts. It's using arts just on her who has an arts reflect. Is that really a big deal? No. No, that is not.
Say ya!
Good job, son. Granted,
私の番です
he
ね
used ice, so it didn't matter. But yeah, I started around 9 my time, so magic reflect. Is that up? Yeah, I could do that, or I could just use crescent and do that.
月よ最悪を
So at
退
least
けよ
help keep her alive.
クレセントシェル
But yeah, part of that was actually because
任せてちょう
making
だい
dinner was a giant problem as well. I didn't get time to put stuff in the thaw out things that I needed to early enough because graduation thing. Jesus Christ.
参る
That is terrifying. So,
チャンスだ
okay, we'll take it. Needless to say,
いや
hey, look, Milliam, you're... Never mind. Japes. Okay, Reen, you cannot be there, buddy. Like, you're a great guy, but you gotta fucking move.
そこだた今だ
Because we can't have Emma getting hit as well. But... Well, that isn't looking good. Actually, no, we can do something else here. Keep doing the blind. I just got that. Because, yeah, I had to, like, try to sit there and thaw out chicken, and it was a real process. This wouldn't be bad, too, if it would hit more than one person. So, I guess we're just getting that.
ありがとう
Man, this dude really has, like, a hate boner for Reen. Nice 0 damage. Okay, finally, you have the time to actually do something again here, Milliam.
ありがとういや
You think you use arts on this boss because it's pretty resistant to physical. Yep. Yeah, no, we noticed.
甘い
At least Reen is being a evade tank. That's good to know. He's not doing much else. He's literally just evade and S-break. That's it. In fact, we might just sit there and take an S-break right now. Yeah, this was arts up. What the fuck did it give me? This thing does not give you what it says it gives you. There's a flaw here, because when I had Alyssa eat that thing earlier, it gave her defense and strength up, not arts attack and strength up. That's very interesting. What do we have that actually gives us strength up? Like, just straight strength. Hopefully nothing else. Or the gelato, which I don't want. Well, let's test this, huh? So I do want the strength up on... No, please don't walk near that person.
いやいける
See? Strength defense. Not strength and arts attack up. That is a big mistake. Like, that actually freaking screws with you kind of mistake. Oh shit, I was hoping we could get her to something else. Cross crusade on that bastard again. Yeah, I'm gonna have Reen
炎よ
bust this out.
集え集え
Because this does at least give damage. And if he gets hit, well then, instant CP back. He's already got 20-something back. And again, missed, so it's even better.
行きます
Emma's got a crit. Ethereal Edge, I guess? Like, not really much you can do with that.
白き刃よお願い今です
スキャリ
Reen at least did some damage. You tried, kiddo. Okay, the blind is good. Hey, can you knock this thing out again? That'd be great. 1 damage, quality. Not gonna let that happen, Fox.
我が剣に集え
Not gonna let that happen. Hey, can that give us, like, the delay? No, but you're willing to do that for me, thanks. How do I want to play this? Does she have anything that can actually impede? She's got that which can impede. But I do that and Reen likely dies. I'm willing to let Alyssa take a shot to the face to keep Reen alive right now. Like, I'm willing to sacrifice that. She still has Angel that can activate, so I'm not even concerned. And she's immune to Frost. And that motherfucker's got a crit coming. Ooh. That's a big boy problem right there. So can we Holy Breath and get... Well, we can get both of you with that. It's nice, I guess. You taking that. I did not actually want to use Alyssa's there. Fuck. But I haven't been using Alyssa for anything but arts, so it doesn't matter. But she cannot move. This is a magic-based attack anyway, so should actually do some damage. Okay. There's a part of me that wants to just move back into there to make that blessing actually, the thing Emma's doing, actually worthwhile. Just squeeze her right in there. Made it worth it, huh? Reen, can you impassion yourself? You could, but that's kind of a waste. Man, I'd really love the zero arts on someone that's not you. That's his strength down. That's not a big deal. We really need to knock this thing out again. Okay, also not that big of a deal right now. Excuse me? Okay, well that's nice, but we need like a full-on heal now. Yeah, we're gonna like need that here. We're also gonna need you to have EP real soon. Well, that's really annoying. I would have loved to hit that with another Cross Crusade. Oh, give me the blind. Not the blind. And you've got the speeds downs. You also, however, have an S-break, which is very nice. I don't want that to restore the CP, though. Do we have anything else that gives me strength? Oh, yeah, this gives me strength. Derp. Yeah, you're buffering again. Didn't you say you fixed that by going on, like, PS something or whatever, and that did the trick? This does not heal much.
Yeah.
Hit him with everything you've got, Reed. Okay, that's actually a good amount of damage. If only you could ultimate barrier other people. That'd be really nice. That didn't do shit for damage. And Reed needs to get his ass up.
任せてちょうだい。アク
Wake him up, Alyssa.
はっ。
ありがとう。
私の番ですね。
Anything that can go before that? Be really good. Would be really swell there, Emma. I'm definitely not running over there for him, and I couldn't even reach it even if I wanted to. Ooh, this is a big boy risk, depending on what this thing does. If I hit him with this and he dies, then it's just a waste of a turn. It is better for me to not even try. From watching Twitch on the PS4, but you can't use it right now. Feels bad, man. What do we do in this situation? We just try to ethereal edge this shit for the unbalance. It does decent damage. Or is it
白き
better
刃
to...
よ。
Probably better to do this. That does not do decent damage, I lied. Green is dead, which is why I did not want to do the thing.
みんな
And good luck with that asshole.
行くよー。母ちゃん、バ
Good luck with that asshole.
リア。ありがとう。任せてちょうだい。
Maybe just let Emma revive Reen. Probably the best choice.
いや。
Because she has a Thelis, which is better than just regular Thelis. Try to get the blind off on him.
はい。
This thing's speed is a bitch, though.
アークス、駆動。
Oh my god, are we fucking doing this again?
ありがとう。
Where's something good that cures freeze? Here. Cures freeze.
いや。
Now we're in a really shitty
おいし
position.
い。僕の番だね。
Go up there and knock this thing out, please. No. I need you out of the... That's fine. Tank it, Reen. You're good. You're a big boy. You'll manage. This is a fucking abysmal position to be in, though. Like, man, abysmal position.
駆動。いや。
Because now she can get hit as
あり
well.
がとう。
And you're zero cast artsing. Dodge it. Oh, no. I was really hoping she would. You can link them again. Honestly, at this point, keeping Emma alive is a little more important than anything else. Reen can heal himself over there. Emma, you're way more critical to this team right now. In like a very subtle way, you're very much more critical to this team right now. Oh great, you got an EP heal. That's nice, Reen. How does that feel? I'm sure that's doing you a shit ton of good.
See ya!
Boy, HP heal. Holy fuck, Milliam is like on the absolute fucking verge of death. Now, if only she could do that while moving, that would be really cool. Where's the... Yeah, where's this? We're gonna want this.
あ、美味しい。
参る。
Okay, Reen, do your thing and hopefully do it well.
はい。
Oh, you thought, buddy, but Emma has 0 cast arts. So, why don't you go fuck yourself? How about that, buddy?
それ。
You thought.
.任せてちょうだい。
Okay, Reen's got the crit. Unless she can come in and steal it, which is not the case. I'm really about ready to just to slam that thing on this, but
アクス。
not
駆動。
quite.
参る。
Okay, Reen, you have just enough for another arc slash. Very nice. Hopefully this one works.
今だ。
続きます。
No. And you're almost dead.
いや。行きます。
And we need Reen with the heals.
アクス。駆動。ちょっとピン
And
チ
she's
かも。
still got all of the other stuff. You go up there and punch. You need to be up there. There you go. That's what we're looking for. Give me the 0 damage. That's nice. But you're knocked out, so that's all that matters.
俺の番だな。
Except for the fact that you decided to reappear there. It's really annoying, man.
せいや。
Okay, good. Oh, we get 0 delay here? Yeah, I think we'll hit you with this. Why the fuck not?
いや。
It was that or hit Reen with an impassion. But I feel like we could have done that.
なんとかしないと。
Okay, I think she's finally in a position where she can, like, heal herself, probably. Or we could just go for the ballsy, let me try to knock you out again move. If we want to be extra balls with it.
私の番ですね。
Okay, what can we get on this? There's that, which would be nice, but this could also bust out a critical.
それ。
So I think we'll take the critical Silver Thorn.
行くぞ。
Hopefully we get a delay, too. That'd be nice. Yes! Now it's time to really bring out the big guns. That's what we're doing, the big guns.
行くよ
Why don't you knock this thing out?
ー。やっちゃ
Ah, that didn't even miss. Like, you knocked something out, and it sure as hell wasn't what I wanted. Those air molecules, though, they are... Man,
え。私の番ですね。
really beginning to run out of things.
Doesn't
Doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but whatever. Ow.
大丈夫ですか？
ありがとう。行くぞ。
Hey, look, Reen's got 0 arts. That's nice. Impassion yourself or something.
はっ。
You actually need CP. The fuck? Oh, yeah, look at that. 1 damage. Very classy. Marine, if you manage to live, I'm gonna be quite happy with you. I'm happy. I mean, you're frozen. Okay, never mind, you're not frozen. Oh my god, this is amazing. I think we're gonna be taking this. I really don't like the zero cast arts there, but whatever. Get it. End it, Alyssa. You can do this. I've got faith. There we go. And you nightmared it at the very end. We interrupt this to fix audio. There we go. That was a hell of a fight. A 33-minute fight. Jesus Christ. Crow went up level. Crow, you didn't do a damn thing the whole entire time. Wow, we have 3 of them almost up levels right there. Alyssa, Milliam, and Marine. Okay, Aegis reached level 4, which is Adamantian Shield, nice. Immunity / reflect when HP is low. Once per fight when below. Oh man, that would have happened a lot this one. So how are you liking the new liking the new party members? I hate Milliam, and obviously, based off the events of last stream, we know I don't trust Crow. In terms of their abilities, like, yeah, Milliam's powerful. Crow has some unique, interesting things. I will probably never use his wild card ability because that is way too chance-based. He's alright. The problem with Crow, I think, the biggest issue with him is that right now he doesn't fit into really any niche. He's sort of just a... Oh, we just got an attack 3. He's sort of a... He tries to play every role. He feels more of a utility kind of a thing. With his, like, occasional abilities, the delay and the freeze thing. Useless in this fight. But, like, he doesn't stand out attack-wise, and he doesn't stand out arts-wise, so where does he fit? He doesn't really fit anywhere. Like, clearly, as you can see, Emma's arts here are way higher than that. 348. 688. Our main attackers are rocking 700s to 800 in strength, so he doesn't fit into either area. Glad that's over. Only 33 minutes of our life. Man, I wasn't expecting something like that to just pop out of nowhere. But I didn't have any trouble linking with my Arcus, so I'd call this field test a rousing success. Bitch, you didn't do anything. Maybe it's 'cause I've got Lammy, but it doesn't seem all that tough. You were on your ass quite a bit in Frozen, Milliam. Just throwing that out there. Well, you both proved pretty reliable, and that's what counts in the end. Still, it seems like every floor's guardian is stronger than the last. We're gonna need to be careful if we want to keep pushing forward here. Oh, I agree. Still. Hey, Emma, you want to explain something? There's no tremor this time. Huh? What tremor? Yeah, there was a tremor down here last time, when that red door showed up. Huh, really? Doesn't seem like anything's happening this time, though. Well, we're sitting here looking at a dead end, so let's get out of here already. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, it's probably evening by now. Let's head out then. Keep your eyes peeled for anything that looks different, just in case. Bonds have strengthened. Yes, strengthen our bondage. Okay, Emma and Alyssa, nice. Oh, they both have auto tiers. They can just back and forth circle jerk each other with healings. Milliam for you is a tank and crowd control. That's basically how I used her in this fight. She was just a tank. Run up there and tank for us. That's all I could use her for. And now we can switch our party back to one that actually is going to be functional. And put us back into positions that make a certain degree of sense. Yeah, we'll keep this team. I like this team. Jesus, what a fight, though. I feel like we really need to go and, like, fight a couple of things to get our CP up just for the freaking practical exam coming up. Got anything I can smack here for a couple of seconds? I mean, Fee's got all her CP, and Emma's got quite a bit. But everyone else...
行きましょう。あ、任せて。行くよ。シュッ。崩れた。
Oh, she's linked with Melissa? Okay,
こ
fair
れで終
enough.
わり。
俺の番だな。
I was actually expecting that to happen, but so be it.
さあ、一気に行くぞ。
任せてください。
What are these things weak to? Okay, they're weak to that, but... Like, maybe who the fuck cares?
アークス、駆動。私の番ですね。はあ。あ、任せて。はっ、し。
I mean, they're gonna sit there and get all of that CP from this. Yeah. Still a fascinating freaking art here. Jesus Christ.
ざっとこんなもんね。
And we get enough the XP to put it up there. Well, Crow for you is the arts attacker and support. And you like most of his crafts. Like, his crafts are good for utility, but... his art attack power is leaving quite a bit to be desired. And again, strength-wise, he's nowhere near it. Like, look at Reen's strength, nowhere near it. Look at Fee's strength, nowhere near it.
いい感じね。
I mean, he's comparable to the Alyssa's strength, but then she outdoes him in arts for the most part. Any other things I can smack down real quick here? I don't want to, like, go on a grind fest.
チャンスよ。行きましょう。あ、任せて。
Even if I don't want to go on a grind fest, I do want to make sure we get the necessary CP here.
はい。やあ、今です。もらった。行こっか。はっ、やっ。私の番ね。はっ。私の番だね。ふっ、やっ。私の番ですね。
Yeah, Emma really did not need to do that.
先を急ぎましょうか。
Like, Reen's CP is the concerning thing right now, but... Guess we can always just go fishing and get CP. It's another avenue to take. Also, we have quartz that we can... No, stupid. Just... Attack 2. Where's the attack 3? Even more powerful. You got an attack 2. You have an evade 1 on. Don't you have an evade 2? Why don't we just give you an evade 2? Wait, she does have an evade 2 on, doesn't she? Yeah, she has evade 2 and evade 1. The derp didn't notice. So she has quite a bit of evasion. I could always find something else that maybe raises evade, but also something else for her. There's luck, no. Protection, no. And speed, if we want her to be even more of a speed demon. Movement, no. Same thing I've got on. Strength, if I want more of that. Pretty decent impassion, but still no. There's not a whole lot that offers evade, is there? No. Doesn't look like we've got anything that's offering any extra evade. So I guess this is going to be what it is. Master Quartz on all the teammates? They don't have, like... Actually, we do have quite a bit. They're all relatively 3 or 4 level at this point. Reen's got Force. It's level 4. Does it tell you where the levels are on them? Yeah, it does. So, Iron has... Yeah, it's not given much. There's Tauros. Who the hell originally had this thing? Damage of regular attacks increased by... Yeah, that's a weird thing, dude. I think we found this, actually. Milliam's got this. Elliot's got Cannon, level 4. Ares, recover HP through offensive arts. We really should use Ares more and put that on someone. It's level 3, too. Obviously, Reen's got level 4 Force. Brave for Laura. Not unexpected. Criminal.
Falco!
Mistral. It's alright, I guess. This stuff really could be changed out with something else. Like, honestly, like, Ares would be better than Mistral. Mistral is not that good of a thing, in my opinion. Wing prevents abnormal status, maybe, if you're lucky. Wing isn't that bad, something to do, but possibly. Raven isn't all that bad because it gives the extra speed boost, which is no wonder why Fee is such a fucking speed demon. He's got his Cypher, can cause status down, it's pretty good. And then obviously, Broken Ass Angel, like, holy shit. And this thing is so broken. Automatically just recover from a KO with 100% HP and 100 CP. Like, damn. Like I said, if somebody could get an S-break, like if Emma's S-break is like Chloe's from Trails in the Sky, I would immediately put this on her. Just so that, you know, if the team gets wiped, she dies, boop, she's right back up, can S-break instantly, and everyone's right back on their feet. Well, she's got Mirage, which is the killing thing, and can evade magic, apparently, which is pretty damn nice. You should level your low-level Master Quartz, because most Master Quartz you equip as level 4. Yeah, right now they are. That's something we can always do next whatchamabob thing. I just remembered. Everyone, basically, except for Fee, has, Yeah, we're gonna have to go somewhere else to do that. If you look at our, Ornament stuff, everyone for their cover, for the Arcus cover, has Alyssa. Back at the beginning, when it was like, my name's Alyssa R, and she wouldn't tell us that, and then I saw the covers and was like, huh, Alyssa Reinford. Well, we figured that shit out easy. So I just had all the characters put that on their thing just to fuck with it. I didn't have Fee at the time. And then just had Alyssa put rings on there, because of the awkward tension. So that's why so many of them have freaking Alyssa on their stuff. All of the original crew. You think Master Quartz max level is 5? Pretty sure it is. Hey there, Muck Dial. Welcome. We need to get the hell out of here. Yeah, we need to get back to the entrance. Warp the floor 5 entrance, huh? Why is it only taking... Wait. Has it always only taken us to the entrance, or has it always taken us back to the very beginning of, like, the whole dungeon? Maybe I'm just going crazy. Probably just going crazy. Really, really want to resist the urge to fight this satanic Lapras. I'm going to. So we can see more story things. Walk away. Yeah, I'm pretty sure max level is 5 because there's not a whole lot left that could be added to these courts. So whew. There we go. We've gotten through Schoolhouse and the investigation. Schoolhouse stuff is always pretty interesting. It sort of makes the free days the enjoyable parts. Because the other quest is nice and all, but getting in some combat is always good for the soul. Huh. Sure got cloudy while we were in there. Looks like it's gonna rain. Yeah, looks like a storm's on the way. Well, that's not foreshadowing at all. So Sharon's hunch turned out to be true after all. At this point, I shouldn't even be surprised. Yeah, so was Fees. She told you to. Or so was Fees, rather. She told you too. I guess it was just business as usual this time. Nothing like that strange red door we found last month. Yeah, I kept looking on our way back just to be sure, but nothing really looked too conspicuous. Almost said capricious, not the right word. The next field study is going to be interesting. I have a good idea of what it's going to be. This is going to be... So I originally, when I started the stream, I originally talked about how I was like, Fee's backstory and psychology doesn't work, and my predictions for the next field study. And I originally said Legram. We're going to go to Legram because it seemed to have been built up with, obviously, the last chapter having Fee's backstory, and now we'd want Laura's. And also, during the little history lesson, it led to a reference to a castle that was in Legram. And there seemed to be a lot of things centered around Legram. After we got the conversation between Evandic, Nightheart, and Sarah, though, I'm more leaning towards being somewhere closer to Crossbell. Like, basically wherever we started the prologue, where those cannons were shooting at Crossbell. I'm thinking that's where we're going next. I don't know where that is. Is Roar close to Crossbell? We haven't really been to Roar, short of the station. And I don't know any other, like, famous-ish area. But, big brain predictions. I've been trying to. I was right on Heimdallr. Heimdallr, I was dead on. Had the group right and had the location, everything. Heimdallr was easy predictions. Figuring out Crow's identity, easy prediction. Hey, that's my idea here. I don't know the team. If I had to guess, it's gonna have Milliam and Crow in it. Why wouldn't it? It just threw them in our team. So, of course we'd have them in our team. So Milliam, Crow, and I want to say probably Alyssa and maybe Emma, because we didn't have them last time. If we're gonna have like the full thing, the full like you have the 2 supports. But if they don't do that, then just Alyssa. I'm assuming Alyssa's gonna be there. Maybe there's another piece of internal logic to the old schoolhouse that caused the door and that suit of armor to appear. True. That does seem to follow what we know. Actually, that reminds me of something George said the other day. After all the time he spent with it, he still doesn't understand how that thing was able to move in the first place. So even George... Yeah, whatever technology was used to make that armor, he's never seen anything like it. And if George can't make heads or tails of it, must be like nothing else out there. Heh, sounds kind of like Lammy. Even I don't know how he moves around. Doesn't sound like that bothers you. Guess you guys should have brought umbrellas. Oops, I guess we stood around chatting for too long. We'd better head back before we get hit with a full shower. Yeah, that sounds best. Alright, we'll leave the rest to you, fearless leader. Why do people keep thinking I'm some kind of leader?
Because you are, Reen. Because you are. It's all just the Sims.
Wet summer uniforms, oh god.
So this is the place Gramps was talking about, huh?
I knew I don't fucking trust you, Milliam. Like, I don't think Milliam is an evil character. Same with Emma. I don't trust Emma. I think she's, like, I don't think she's even fully fucking human at this point, because she can do that weird magic stuff. Like, she seems, like, totally abnormal, and whatever connection she's got with Celine. And fuck, all we know, Celine isn't even a real cat. Maybe we've got shapeshifters in here, for all I freaking know. But, because I've never seen, well, Chloe could technically talk to Siege, but Siege was an actual bird, and that didn't speak normal language, so I don't know if that really works. So, yeah, I'm still leaning towards Celine probably isn't a fucking real cat. Emma might not be real human. Maybe some sort of other thing. I don't think she's evil, I just think she's sketchy as fuck. Same with Milliam. Don't think she's outright evil, she's just on the wrong side at this point in time. So, those are my predictions. Monka-esque happening in chat.
Oops, turns out your anime waifus aren't even humans.
I don't know, I'm not like fully not human. I don't know, maybe like some sort of like angelic kind of being thing? Nice deductions. I'm assuming that I'm not wholly off on something. But I still don't like Milliam. I hate her personality. I'm sorry for any Milliam fans. She annoys the shit out of me. And reminds me of freaking Renee from Trails when she was like pretending to be all nice.
It does seem like there's gotta be something here, but I don't think force alone is gonna cut it.
Milliam?
Sorry, coming!
Yeah, we just heard your whole conversation, by the way. Oh, now we get a new quartz. CS2 has a better version of Milliam? Like, is she not like, tee hee hee, let me run around and be an annoying prick? Like, that kind of, like, better than that? Is she, I don't know, a little more serious? Like, I don't mind characters who joke around. Like, look at Oliver, freaking, dude, best character. But, you know, it works for him. There's a time and a place. It isn't like, tee hee hee, annoying character kind of a thing, annoying kid. Received one additional bondage point. It better be with Fee. Is it with Fee? Yes, it's with Fee. Let's go. The bunny ears are coming through the freaking umbrella. Yeah, she is humorless. Okay. Sounds nice. Where the fuck am I going? That's not the way to Fee. We are getting max bondage with Fee. But how does she go from this personality to humorless? Man, life hits you fast. Turns out she should have had a Snickers. Wait, this isn't where Fee is. Where the fuck is Fee? Yes, this is. It's next to the gymnasium. This is the gymnasium, right? Am I not going crazy? Shouldn't Fee be, like, right over here if the flower... I guess I have to bond with the flowers. You mean a different character that is like Milliam? Oh! So basically what I'm guessing is we get to meet some of the other Iron Children, Iron Bloods or whatever it is. Iron Children. So we've only met just Milliam, really, right? Or Claire. Is Claire one of the Iron Bloods too? Because it was mentioned, I think, that there's like Milliam, Claire, and someone else. You think Trails in the Sky have someone with the same kind of character? Yeah, Annalise. Or what, like humorless or like really annoying peppy? If you're really annoying peppy, you've got Renee when she's pretending to be all nice before she goes psychotic, and then you've got Annalise, who I only respect because she's fucking good with... She has some broken abilities. But at the same time, she wasn't completely annoying. She wasn't like Milliam level annoying. She definitely had her stupidity, but she was seriously. You didn't like Annalise until third? I respected her more in third. Still don't like her character too much, other than the fact that she eats ice cream like a fiend, because I do that as well. But I respect her character more because her OP as hell, especially with that sword if you upgrade it in the Nightmare Arena. She got sweet weeb sword. Yeah, so does what's his face too. I forgot his name. Richard. Aren't these the flowers Fee's raising? Hard to believe they've grown so much so quickly. Can't imagine the torrential rain will help matters though. I'm sure the gardening club members are running over here right now, but maybe I should make sure they're okay until someone else gets here? Yeah, but you can't use the ultimate weeb sword. That is true. That thing is OP as hell. Of course, you gotta fight an OP battle as hell to get it. Yes, consume the bondage. Okay, let's see what I can do. First things first, I need materials. Marine gathered materials from the storehouse and got to work on fortifying the flower bed. Like, what did he do? Build towers around it, shooting the raindrops out of the air? What is that emote? Is that a Fee emote? It's kind of small to see. That might be a Fee emote, but if it is, that's amazing. If not, it looks close enough. Nah, it's just a head pat emote. Also works. That's a reen as fuck right there, head pats. Time to get to work. This isn't gonna be easy though. Green? Fee? Didn't expect you to be here. You've even gotten everything prepared. Well, I was passing by, so I figured... You think every time party member have a club that they joined? What about it? I think every party member... every party member has a club that they joined. Except Reen. Reen created his own club, the Furry Club, hence why we're all wearing bunny ears. And he coerced all of Class 7 into it. Whoops! Fee, why don't you have an umbrella?
Don't worry about it. We have to take care of the flower bed first.
Will you help? You're unbelievable. Okay, let's get this fixed up as fast as possible. Give Fee cat ears? I don't have cat ears. But have you seen the picture of, I think it's from Akatsuki no Kiseki, that has Fee as, what the fuck? That has Fee dressed as, not the Mad Hatter, as the rabbit from Alice in Wonderland? You think you can get them now, really? Reen the head pat machine, yeah. Reen the meme machine.
It should be fine.
It'll keep the flowers protected at least. Chip. I can't do like a small girl sneeze. And that's why I was worried about you. Come on, let's get back to the main building. Okay. Where do you get them? Reen towel-dried Fee's soaking wet hair and took extra care around the rabbit ears. That's also a little weird, Reen. Craft with U material? Huh? Where you go to do that? Do I have to go to the, what's his face? The, brain, please. The, pawn shop? That should do it. I still can't believe you ran all the way out there without an umbrella. What were you thinking?
I was worried about the flowers.
It's not an excuse to get yourself sick. Honestly though, Reen, being in the rain for like a few minutes, even over an hour, you're not gonna get sick from that. That is so over-exaggerated. Make you think, okay. The last thing I want is for Laura to get all worried about you now that you've two made up. Not to mention the rest of us.
I know. You'll go all gray with all this worrying.
That's just fine by me. Plus 7's practically family to me. Can't help but to worry about everyone.
Thanks. Looks like the rain's about to let up. The flowers should be okay now.
I'm sure they are. They should be blooming before too long, too. Keep up the good work.
Yep. I'll be the first person to see them when they do.
Gives me something to look forward to. She sounds so dead inside. It does in anime land. Bond with Fee. 237 away from being max, and we probably will not have her in the next field study. I am unhappy about this. We are almost max bondage. Almost.
Thanks for the help. If my flowers bloom, you'll be the first one I show.
What does that mean? You got plenty of time? Still unhappy. You young folk are always so energetic. Even though it's summer, it's not good to let your body stay cold for so long. Be sure you warm up a bit before you head home. Yeah, we'll do just that. What else is that? We could have had bonded. What? Is there a point to bonding with Towa? Is she gonna, like, join the party soon or something? Like, there's all these, like, bonding with Towa options. Never saw the point of it. I don't think I ever bonded with Towa. Also, is there a hidden mission? Like, because last time there was a hidden mission afterwards, so I'm curious if there is now. Also, hey, anyone want to give me more medals? Want to give me a medal?
We only had one umbrella between us, and Instructor Makarov offered it to me. I'm so sorry you're dripping wet all because of me.
Yes, there is. Okay, we gotta go find a hidden mission. Don't sweat it. I'll air dry soon enough.
That simply won't do. You should at least wipe your hair and face off. Let me go and fetch a towel, as I stand here stoically the whole time.
Man, that rain came out of nowhere. I'm completely drenched. Ah, well. The important thing is that the performance went well. That's one less thing for me to worry about. Now I'd better get my nose back to the grindstone. Funny thing about, rain coming suddenly. A couple of weeks ago, probably like 2 or 3 weeks ago, I was coming back with my laundry from the laundromat, and I could hear the rain literally coming from behind me. Like, and I looked behind me, I saw that shit coming at me in rapid speed. Just like a line coming towards me. It's like, oh fuck. That was a major fuck moment. That is just coming right at, yeah, it was a manga-esque moment. And I contacted my unit to confirm everything seems to be in order. That was a really weirdly red line, with no pauses. And we should be able to proceed as planned.
Good to know. And we'll get right to work on our preparations then.
Understood. What could they be talking about? Your field study, asshole. They're gonna take us straight into a war zone. So, things in town, but we'll still talk to a few people. I see. So nothing in particular occurred this month. However, the promised day that Emperor Drekel spoke of may be closer than we think. I can only hope that there is no ominous meaning behind his words. You want to elaborate on that, son? Like, what's the promised day? Christ's gonna come down and take us away? Is judgment gonna happen? Like, what do you mean promised day? That ain't how these things work. Anyone up here to talk to? What's in this room? Oh, there's Milliam. I'll avoid you as much as possible if I can. Oh, hey, it's you. You're dead. She fell asleep in the middle of her work. Reen's just gonna stare at her oddly and never wake her up. Yeah, who's gonna chisel whose kneecaps now, huh? Yeah, that's right. Just gonna stare at the door, Milliam?
Don't mind me, just exploring the school in the rain. Exploring that old schoolhouse is pretty fun, too.
I'll never understand what part of tough fights against vicious monsters you think is fun.
Nothing's tough when you've got Lammy.
Enter McBurn. Let's put that to the test. Apparently, from what I've heard, he's like insanely OP powerful, which is cool. I'm looking forward to whenever that fight happens.
Give us a call if you need us next month, too. We'll be there before you can say, Milliam, you're way stronger than me.
Because we'd never say that. Yeah, it'll be the first one I call. After, like, the other 5 people. Buddy, did you cook a damn thing with that? Nope. Didn't cook anything. Yeah, the performance went well. I don't want to talk to you guys. Let's go find a thing. Milliam doesn't do shit. Her robot fights for her. Yeah, she's completely and utterly meh. Hey, you, give me a medal.
Don't run in the halls. The rain has made them slippery and we wouldn't want you hurting yourself.
Of course you shouldn't be running in the halls regardless. Hey, asshole. What do you think about this, man? Whee! Why don't you go talk to Milliam about... He turned around, too. Go talk to Milliam about running in the halls. Bet she's running up and down. Let's go find the quest in town. If I had to guess, nothing's happened with the radio station yet. Like, I keep checking it, and nothing has happened to it. So maybe we're gonna have something to happen now? Hi, Laura. What the fuck are you doing? We haven't talked to you much this whole entire time.
There's a certain charm to a light shower on a summer's eve, so I'm not entirely opposed to it. But being caught in the rain so suddenly without any chance to prepare is somewhat frustrating, I admit.
Even the best warriors are sometimes ambushed by a summer downpour. If you don't mind, I'd be glad to share my umbrella with you.
No, that's fine. I appreciate the sentiment, though. Also, you should be more mindful of which girls you offer to share your umbrella with.
Oh, you're right. I didn't even think of that.
Whoops, already shared it with Fee.
Only share with Fee. Yep, there you go. Only share with Fee. Whoops. I mean, Alyssa's a nice second best, but Fee. You think Hidden Quest is around town? Yeah, that's what Muckdial here is telling me as well. So I think we'll find it. Town isn't all that large. It's not Heimdallr. Lose Misty again or something? Oh, Idios, it just keeps happening. Was it the rain, Misty? Did the rain distract you from getting to your job on time? I even busted my ass to find you some good material. Why aren't you here? And then you got people like me who show up to their job like an hour and a half early. The combination of this heat and the rain do not bode well for tonight's broadcast. Why? Wouldn't that be good? Heat, rain, everyone's inside, listen to radio, nothing else to do. Like, do you understand marketing? Humidity has a negative effect on orbital waves, and rain tends to introduce static into the broadcast. So, oh, well, there's that shit. Forgot that you guys don't have, like, good radio. Hopefully the rain stops before a bend time begins, at least. If a bend time begins, at least. Let's go check out this. Thank you for the follow. That scared the hell out of me like it always does every time any of them show up. Zin.
Oh, hello. Come in to get out of the rain, I take it? We're happy to shelter you, but now that you're here, why not order a coffee or something?
You don't have a choice in the matter.
Okay.
But yes, thank you for the follow. The classy Zin. Crosspell's mayor also is the current CEO of IBC. From what I've heard, he's got a good head on his shoulders. Well, this is an interesting resume. I wonder what he'll say at the trade conference. Wow, your voice has changed since I last talked to you. Abbott's been pretty glum lately. Least I can do is try to keep his mind occupied with a little conversation now and then. He's not your responsibility, though, so don't worry about him. Okay. Is he your responsibility? Like, fuck? The sound of the falling rain is pretty relaxing. Days like these are perfect for just kicking back and reading in peace. Unless you're me, in which case oftentimes when you read you end up falling asleep. Not that I don't like reading, but I fall asleep a lot.
What in the world is Melissa doing?
Oh, it's Chef Gordon Ramsay over here.
Donkey! I can't believe she'd force a child to do this.
I brought Daddy an umbrella because it was raining, but he got angry when he saw me.
Whoops. Sucks to be you, kiddo. Hey, now you can have 2 umbrellas. You should be careful of who you share an umbrella with, Reen. Huh.
Welp.
Is this asshole still walking in circles?
The downpour was really sudden, wasn't it? It was a strong one, too, so it might have hurt the stems of certain flowers. We'll have to make sure they're well protected so that doesn't happen.
Oh, didn't I say I was also going to go fishing? Oh, and while we're here, hey, we can check out Mix. Okay. On second thought, I'm not going to check out Mix. Sharon's here. Time to leave.
I've had some unsavory looking regulars hanging around here lately. Like you, Reen. Pretty unsavory. I'm not supposed to keep the place inconspicuous if this keeps up.
Inconspicuous?
I'll inconspicuous my foot up your ass if you don't hurry up and buy something.
Holy shit, he has hardy powder. Yep. We need this. Hardy powder. Definitely needed. Also, can we get the thing? We can get ground bait. Equipment. Quartz. I didn't even realize we could do this with some of this stuff. Holy 70% chance to make a peculiar dish when cooking? What the fuck? I didn't even realize these were here, by the way. Just throwing this out. Just throwing this out there. Didn't even realize. Sword breaker. Cause subtract. A seal and a burn? Son, I'll take that any day. Imagine that on Reen. Move 3 just takes move 2. You should cook more. I need more ingredients, which is why I want... Throat, please. Why I want the hardy powder. Plague breaker, break your kneecaps. Man, if only we could get an impede 3. Nightmare. Speed breaker, Reen has that. Dragon vision, automatically analyze defeated. That's not that bad. I think we have that. Vanish, huh? That's pretty cool. Right now, though, I think I want the sword breaker. Do we have anything like shield breaker? Do we have like a spirit breaker? Do we have anything effort, huh? Do we have anything that's gonna like, yes we do, defense down there. Takes you material, petrify, and poison. We can manage that. What else can we get? Can't rain, passion. Chrono break. Definitely want shield breaker. Shield breaker and sword breaker I want. Poison, petrify, we can easily get that. Oh, we can get kitty ears. It takes 20 U material? Cute ears you can wear to embody feline grace or laziness. That is so freaking... Yeah, that is totally fee. A ride-along bear. It's worth it, damn it. How do I even get 20 U material? We'll come back to that. Bass, yeah, because I can't English. Hold on. What was the court stuff I need? I need poison and petrify. And... seal and burn. Poison, petrify, seal, and burn. Poison, petrify, seal, burn. And we can easily get all of that. I totally want that shit. Poison, petrify, seal, burn. Watch me forget it by the time I get over there and be like, oh, they heal too. Run faster, Reen. poison, petrify, seal, burn. Watch them also be like, yeah, we're closed today, asshole. You know, rain and all. George. Yeah. Quartz. Poison. Take 2 of those. Seal and burn. Some of the rare quartz here you can get from quest rewards and chests. Yeah, sure, but why not get them early, right? And those ones in particular I want. Oh yeah, we have the covers now. Now we can really mess with this. You know, I'm not gonna lie, like, some of these are pretty nice. Like this one. This one's nice, not gonna lie. Costs a shit ton, but it's nice. Why does Elliot have arena? Oh, never mind. Special ops? Okay, that's kind of cool. Yep, that's how we're doing this. The everyone fucks with Alyssa and Reen tactic here. Pretty sure everyone is good on slots other than Juicius. He's the only one who needs slots open, so we might as well open them. There we go. Everyone is now slotted. EP cut 1. You don't have EP. What's Silver Bell? Halves delay after using Mirage Arts. Well, damn, is that meant for her? What do you need? Wow, what amazing, amazing things we have here, man. Whatever, you're useless, dude. I don't know, what abilities do you even have? Ugh, you're... I don't even know if this dude, man. Here, take that, do something. You only get 1 of every of those rare quartz per playthrough, you think? Well, time to see if we can get 2. Because I want to see if I can stack some of them on, like, Fee and Green. Just stack all of them straight up on them. I mean, we're making the basic bitch versions of them too, right? Aren't there, like, super rare versions that are even more powerful? That have even more, brain, please. That have even more extra effects? Can you move, though, asshole? Like, get around the knee-high ledge there, and you'll be fine, Reen. Time to trade, buddy. Shield breaker. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, we can get 2 of these. Thank you. And sword breaker can also get 2 of these. Does not require you material, so that's even better. Okay, now we can figure out what Reed needs. You have voice breaker. That's cool. Shield breaker is way better for you. And you have speed breaker, also great because that works real well with your impede bullshit. Automatically analyzes defeated enemies. We just put sword breaker there too. Yeah. Fee. Spirit breaker. You have this. Attacks and crafts can sleep or blind enemies. It's not bad. Do I get rid of the evade one probably for that, and then Spirit Breaker? Spirit Breaker isn't bad, like, but because we're so fucking like physical heavy, I feel like we really set ourselves up to be very much physical attackers. I feel like this shit is probably better. Then we have this for the sleep or blind. I wish we could put something else there. Check the Quartz 2 tab on Mish Trade Shop and talk to Sharon. I felt like I was gonna need to talk to Sharon. Don't want to talk to Sharon. Don't like Sharon. Don't trust Sharon. Isn't she Ouroboros? Like, isn't that a thing? Like, she's in the Crossbell games, right? Doesn't look like there's anything here I want. I can get all of this stuff with no real issue. I mean, some of this stuff has, like, added effects, but then it's gonna take more of my U material and stuff. Like, I can make a special, more powerful Silver Thorn. It's nice, I guess. But it's also gonna take my U material. I can make one more of these. Still also gonna take my U material. Now, this isn't that bad. Like, some of this stuff isn't that bad, maybe for Emma. What? Hold on. What does this thing give you again? Silver Thorn, Luminous Ray, Analyze, and Crescent Mirror. So you don't need, like, any of this stuff. Can we get a upgraded Adamantian Shield? No, dickhead. Doesn't look like we can get an upgraded Adamantian, so... Meh. I think we're good on that. Okay, Sharon. Sharon, what brings you here?
Some of our cookware is given out, so I came along to procure replacements. This shop offers brands that others don't, you see.
Huh. I didn't know you were particular about things like that.
I also happen to have business from Chairman Irina to take care of here. The store's owner is quite well informed in a variety of matters, so I tend to rely on him often.
What kind of business is she taking care of? Anything else?
I only ask that you keep the fact that I frequent this store secret from Lady Alyssa.
Alyssa! We got problems. Yeah, you should have the grinded U material on the old schoolhouse. You could do that. Like, which enemies dropped U material? I forgot.
Taking care of the chairman's business would become rather difficult if she were to find out.
Right. I'll bear that in mind. Quick, text her on the Arcus. Actually, there is one thing I want to do, now that you've reminded me of U material. Fishing! We need to get our CP back up. Hey, Kenneth, don't mind me. I'm just going to steal your fishing spot. You know, rain and all. Lake Lord in a small stream in a creek.
Yatta! Omoru!
Okay, what does this give us for CP? Gives us that. It's nice. Oh, shit. What did we say that we were going to buy? And then we didn't buy? That's right. Hardy Powder. Good me. Good. Well, this is a big boy. You can check the monster tab on the notes tab. Yeah, I probably should. Yes, give the CP. Feed me CP. Oh, look, we got a fucking minnow. Oh, nice. Yay. Oh, wrong button. Rainbow Trout's pretty good there, Reen. I wouldn't be bitching about that. Rainbow Trout gives us some good Sepith. I am more than willing to take the trout. Tried to jape me with the E.
やった、大物だ。
Okay, I think we're good on the CP, right? Like if we're to look at everyone's CP, not really, but not bad either. We've still got people with... I didn't raise anyone but Reens, did it? Whatever. Before we go and save it and try to find this quest, Hardy Powder. I said I was going to get Hardy Powder. And then I immediately forgot to buy Hardy Powder because I got distracted by trading for everything else. We need this thing. Where do you get Hardy Powder anywhere else? Not trade. No, stop talking. Some glasses-wearing butler showed up here the other day. If my regulars got any weirder, I could start selling tickets. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Where do we get Hardy Powder from anything else? Where did the Hardy Powder go? Am I going mental? Did it just disappear? Hardy Powder was there, right? I'm not going completely stupid, yes? Guys, I'm having like a moment. Yeah, I need help. It was here. Now it's this bullshit. Is brain not... Like, but I thought... Hold on. Hold on. There we go. It changes. It seems to change. And there's only one. Fuck. I was kind of hoping I could, like, buy that in bulk. Because I don't know how to get Hardy Powder and a ton of my food dishes, as we will find right here, require Hardy Powder. Now I can cook everything, but I only have one Hardy Powder. Savory herb tea. We need Gaius on our team for that, I think. I think he's probably the one who will give us the maximum. That's my guess. He seems like a tea guy. Mostly because when I went into his room in the last thing, like the night thing before the free day, it looked like he had tea out on his desk. So I feel like he'd be the guy who can make a good tea. Creamy chowder? That's, I mean, it's either Emma or Juicius who can pull that off. But Emma's already the best at something else, isn't she? Maybe she isn't. Huh. Record, huh? Reen and Milliam and Reen and Crow, never. Yeah, we make some interesting dishes, alright. Okay, let's go find this quest that we need to be finding. Le Sage. I'm not talking to you, Becky. I don't want to have to risk my accent. Oh, thank goodness. Julia was kind enough to lend us 2 umbrellas. Now Colette can stay dry, too. Oh, is that Colette, not Becky? Whoops. I'll have to bring in the wash when I get home, too. Well. Hi.
No, I just bought these clothes and they're gonna be soaked.
Okay. But, kiddo, that's your school uniform, man. You've been wearing that the whole damn time. Don't worry, guys. He's just getting his exercise in. He's not broken. Okay, where are you? You think you can just ditch me like that, huh? Are we on a mission to find Kay? Where is he? Anything in the bookstore? When you're playing Cold Steel 1, you had at least 30 to 40 U material extra and bought most of the rare quartz accessories from Nick's shop already. And how did you manage that exactly? Because I have been perpetually low on U material. I have made the executive decision that I won't be doing any more housework whatsoever. The whole house can fall apart completely. Look at that floorboard. It's already sinking. Won't fix it. He can always go to Kirsch's if he wants his dinner. And if he gets soaked, then that's just too bad. Man, marriage must suck. From this point in the game. So, your parents don't get along, huh? It's kind of a different topic, but I'd be happy to sit and talk about it with you when we're done studying. Fuck 'em. That's where you know what you do, kid? You get on a Mario game and you post one of those things that are like, this game's real fun, but mommy and daddy have been arguing a lot lately. Like, have you seen those damn posts? They were pretty popular a few years ago. They became meme posts. One of them was probably serious, like the original one, and then people just memeified it. Does the Lord need help? Oh, here's Kay. That performance was so awesome! It's kind of still echoing in my ears, too. In fact, I can't really hear anything. Did you say something? I don't like that symbol. It's reminded me of Ouroboros. Even though it's not, it's still looking sketchy like it. I was laughing when the rain started coming down since I don't have to worry about going out and to get dinner. Then I realized I'm out of ingredients, so I can't make anything. Guess I'll have to make a dash to Brandon's for some. I know that feel. Here, let me fix audio again. Got that delay. You grinded the rare monster from the old schoolhouse field study? Okay, how to do that. Oh, it's Becky. Fuck. No, we're not doing it. Not doing it. Sorry. No, I cannot do her accent at this point. My brain will not function.
President Toa really is amazing. I can't believe she's really going to Crossbow's trade conference.
Which, of course, makes her even busier. I do hope she'll choose to rely on us instead of trying to take on everything herself, though. Nah, you're incompetent. Sorry. There's no reason to head past here. Why not? God, fucking Becky's voice. I tried it so many times. I cannot get a fucking Scottish accent down, man. Like, I feel like I need, like, accent therapy or some sort of professional training to pull that off. The most I can do is a piss-poor Shrek donkey. What the hell's going on over here?
Oh, did you help Fee tend to the flower beds? Thank you so much. I'll be sure to double-check them myself later.
Yep, sorry for getting, like, right up in front of you like we were about to kiss or something. That'd be awkward time to offer unique dishes. Sarifa is rubbing Lut's head down with a towel. Okay.
Sarifa, please, I'm more than capable of doing this myself. A maid must avoid catching any illness that would prevent her from doing her job. So this is your punishment for not taking care of yourself. I'm terribly sorry to have been a bother.
What the fuck is going on? Japan takes their maids very seriously. Okay, so where the hell haven't we checked yet? Lower class dorm? No, we were just in there. Random ass houses. That's why you battle scope detector most of the monsters so you can see which drop you materials. Yeah, I prefer to kill them repeatedly before they can get a single move off, which requires me to not have the time to battle scope. Actually, I probably do have the time to battle scope most of them. 17 times over because I just attack delay them into the next damn century. Always good. Where the fuck is this quest?
Kurt's certainly taking his time. I wonder where he went.
I'm pretty sure he went over to Annie's, but I'm getting a little worried with all the rain.
So the sun hasn't come home yet. I'll have to keep an eye out for him. Okay, we gotta go find Kurt. We found the secret mission. It was literally in the last goddamn house around. Kurt. Who the fuck is Annie? Kurt? Gah! I totally forgot about the plans I made with Rudy, whatever. Now he's really mad. How am I gonna get home without him noticing me? Just go around the back alley. Anyone seen a Kurt?
I'm glad I had the foresight to carry an umbrella today. Summer's prime time for downpours like these, so you can't be too careful.
There's no need to go into the train station right now. You gotta find Kurt. What if he went in there and got hit by a train? Be real awkward, man. And we're just in here. There's no fuck. There's no fuck. There's no Kurt in here. Man, we literally went everywhere. Is Kurt still at the... Is Kurt still here? Kurt, you fucking died. He's dead. Do you want a hint? You found them. Didn't realize this kid was named Kurt. I thought it was K. Whoops. Dead. Looks like he's fast asleep. I don't think there's any risk of him catching a cold since it's still warm, but...
Reen? Reen from Class 7, is that you?
Oh, it's the... Not priest, the... Nun. That's right, sister. Actually, you're from the same year as me, aren't you?
Why, yes. I'm Rosine from Class 5. I see Kurt's fallen asleep.
So that's his name. That reminds me. His parents were awfully worried about him.
Oh my. It is getting late, so I can understand why.
Yeah. How did he end up falling asleep here, anyway?
Well, the wind orchestra held a performance here today. Bitch, I know, I was here. You saw me here. Kurt was so excited about it that he ended up staying right here to bask in the ambience of it all. All of the excitement must have tired him out.
Ah, so he was watching the performance too? That'd explain it. Reen, you were just here talking to him. Stop acting like you don't know.
He really must have been exhausted to have fallen asleep here, though.
Yeah. I'd feel kind of bad waking him up when he's sleeping so peacefully, too. Just tickle his feet. What's so funny?
Nothing. I just realized how kind you are. But don't worry. I'll be sure to take Kurt back home.
On your own? I'm not offering you an umbrella. We already know what happens. Laura explained that to us.
How else? I'm much stronger than I look. Carrying him home shouldn't be too much trouble. In fact, I'm just gonna pick the whole pew up with him on there and take him back. Swore! It might be tough to do without waking him, though.
Well, he doesn't look too heavy, but just kind of wrong to leave this all to her. Especially since it's raining outside. Think about it. Yeah, wait 30 minutes. Let me go, consult the cards, and then we'll come back. Mind if I lend you a hand? I'd feel bad making you take him home on your own.
Are you sure? I'd feel terrible for forcing my job on you.
Seriously, don't worry about it. There's no way I could leave you to carry him on your own when it's raining this hard outside.
You really are so kind. Can I trust you to take him then?
That's the idea.
But how do you plan on doing so without waking him up?
Just fucking wake him up. Who cares?
We can't let him be soaked in the rain either.
Right. That is a problem. I can't hold him and the umbrella at the same time.
Well then, allow me to take up the umbrella duty.
No, we can't share. No. Call Fee. Then we'll do it. Can't share the umbrella with the nun. Does it count? She's a nun though. Think about that for a second. Also, apparently I've dropped 1337 frames, so I've dropped elite amount of frames if you want to get me with it. Good.
Let us be off then.
Well, that was quick. Sleeping Boy started. Sleeping Boy ended. He was sleeping real soundly.
Yes, he seems to be at ease. This is all thanks to you two.
Speaking of which, are you alright? You look drenched. I can't believe you let yourself get soaked while keeping the umbrella over me. I know it's summer and all, but you must have been freezing.
Oh, it's fine, honestly. Like you said, we can't be under the same umbrella after all. More importantly, thank you for letting me use one of your towels. You brought back our son. Of course we're going to let you use a towel. I'd be happy to lend you a spare set of clothes, too, if you want. No need to worry. I have some of my own at the church.
Well, if you say so.
Regardless, thank you for braving the rain to bring Kurt home.
It's just rain. You guys make it sound like it's a monsoon.
Please, take this to warm yourselves up.
Oh, premium coffee. Except I'm pretty sure we can already make that. Thank you.
I'll be sure to enjoy it later.
What do you mean enjoy it later? Like, what are you gonna do? Stuff the coffee in your pocket? Drink it in the rain? Like, enjoy it now. Okay, let's head back to the church.
Are you planning on going back with me?
We've only got one umbrella, so that's a given, right? Don't be nervous now, Reen. You're just sharing an umbrella with a cute girl, it's fine. And it's not Fee. Be nervous. Reen, you're doing it wrong. Also, why is there a giant space between the period and that parentheses? That's really annoying me. So, we better get going.
Of course.
Laura's gonna jump out and be like, what did I just tell you about sharing umbrellas with random girls? The whole fucking town starts taking pictures.
Isn't your shoulder getting soaked right now?
Don't worry about it. It's just a bit of rain.
That won't do. I can't allow you to get wet. So...
Well, I guess we found the forced waifu. It wasn't even Alyssa. Here we go. We're now going to marry a nun. And Reen's going to quit the academy and join the clergy. Congratulations. He's going to be the next Kevin. I think this beat might be a bit too much. Maybe we should stay a little further apart.
Oh no, this is just fine. Let me just grip your thigh while we're at it.
You got nice hips, Reen.
Only Fee. Yeah, only Fee indeed. Right. It's like exactly when Gwyn was gripping his hips.
You got nice hips, Reen.
Thank you for escorting me back. Please wait there. I'll go make some tea. We just got coffee! Like, what are you doing? Drink the coffee. What are you, like, what do you mean? Yeah, let's have tea and coffee. Like, what are you doing?
That sounds good. Fuck the coffee we got from the other folks. Why is Nun hitting on him? Boom, and now she reveals herself to not be a nun. It didn't take you long to changed.
I did it while the tea was boiling. Please, help yourself.
I appreciate it.
Is something the matter?
I don't know, it's nothing. She looks different when she's not wearing her habit. You better not fucking tell me that you prefer her when she's in a goddamn nun outfit, son. She looked better in the nun costume.
What? What? What?
No, what? What is wrong with both of you? No one looks better in a nun costume. I'm sorry, what? I mean, granted, I thought her hair was a little longer, but, like, what? No! Yep, that's it. Kind of hides her figure a little bit. What's her Well, yeah, I guess it would do that, actually.
What?
I should probably abandon that line of thought before I'm struck by lightning or something. Sorry about that.
You're really odd, Reen. You're just staring at my figure, and it's really weird.
Alyssa comes in. I don't like your wandering eyes, Reen. Like, I like how Alyssa is acting like we're fucking, like, Reen and them are dating. Like, during the whole swimming thing. Why are you looking at all those girls there, Reen? I'm sorry. Should I be looking just at you, Alyssa? Apparently Emma's supposed to have a much better body than everyone else. Might as well look. Yeah, you like the nun costume more? What the fuck is with everyone's infatuation with nuns? What if it wasn't a nun costume? What if she came in there wearing a burqa? It's a full-on burqa. All that you see are the eyes.
Yep, like that better.
And thank you for the tea. It was delicious.
Well, I had to warm you up somehow. We could have snuggled, but I don't think that would have been good. Oh, but look how many sweets we have left over. Please, take some with you.
Honestly, I needed that anyways. Okay. You're just spoiling me now and trying to, like, hit on me, and it's really weird. But thanks. I'll see you later.
Indeed, have a safe walk.
Nah, the hair flowing out the habit is... What hair? She has short hair. I don't get it. How does that work? Like, sure, I expected that she would have had longer hair, probably. But I don't see how it's any different. Also, the way the habit was, like, over her, like, face a little bit kind of made it look like she was stoned out of her mind. You're the weird one here? No, I am the normal one. The rest of you are weird. There's no. This kid is just getting soaked. Here, let's share an umbrella. Check on the food you got from the hidden quest. That's the wrong button, asshole. Yeah, we got, So we know about the Royal Sable. We've got plenty of those. Then what the hell else did we get? The tarts? Fuck, I actually have to go and look at the tarts. Victory sandwich, black liquid, brown liquid. Okay, we got premium coffee. I'm pretty sure we can already make that. In fact, we already had that. Luxury tart. Cures petrify. A luxurious tart topped with a variety of different fruits. Nice, I could go for that. I'm really hungry. Like, I want to go to, like, the store and splurge the shit out of myself and, like, buy nice stuff for food. Then I'm like, man, I'm not going to have any income over the summer, so it's like, probably shouldn't do that.
Loans aren't gonna pay themselves.
It's getting dark, so if I go to my room now, I'll be in for the night. Why not go run out in the middle of the night rain? Let's do this. Think we're good on this. We've shared an umbrella with literally every girl in the entire city, and now we're good.
Welcome back, Masterine.
How'd you get back so damn quick? Get out of here. I don't like you. Don't come near me. Hey there, Sharon.
I hope the sudden shower didn't catch you too unaware. Would you like me to fetch you a dry change of clothes?
Nah, I'll survive. Thanks to your warning this morning, I was able to avoid the worst of the downpour. No, you weren't. You stood right in it at the old schoolhouse. What are you on about? I'm amazed you were able to tell a storm was coming that far in advance, though.
Chairman Arena takes a lot of business trips, so I'm used to keeping an eye on the weather by watching the daily news. Never being caught unawares is just one of the maid's many responsibilities.
What do you mean? No, it isn't! Sarah, Sharon, Claire. I don't like Claire. And I don't really like Sharon. Did you buy Cold Steel 2 already? Or are you waiting to finish this game? Oh, I already have Cold Steel 2. I bought Cold Steel 1 and Cold Steel 2 at the same time. So I got them both. I mean, I don't like Sharon and I don't trust Claire. I don't trust Sharon either. She's fucking Ouroboros. Like, we know she's Ouroboros. So I don't trust her. But, which means, like, what the fuck are you doing here? Like, how did you get in the service of Alyssa's family and you're still... I don't fucking know. Fee over all of them. That's all I'm saying. Fee, best girl, then Alyssa, then Emma. Alyssa and Emma are close ties, but Alyssa, again, it has more of a personality and isn't sketchy as hell like Emma is. really picture any other maids holding themselves to such an unrealistic standard. You're just comparing the 3 main adult girls. I'm trying to think of other adult girls, but I don't have them in this game. Misty.
I'll let you know when dinner is ready, so just wait in your room until then.
Don't tell me where to wait. What if I want to wait in like somewhere? What if I need to go take a massive shit and I need to go in the bathroom? Oh, that's right, we don't have bathrooms.
I expect the meal will take a little longer to prepare than usual today.
Oh, how come?
Well, with the 2 new residents in the dormitory, I thought I might make tonight's dinner a little fancier than usual. A welcoming feast of sorts for them.
Really? That sounds like a great idea. I'm looking forward to it already. Please leave, Sharon, please. Anything I can help you with for it?
Oh, could you? I'm actually short a few ingredients, so I was just about to step out to buy what I need.
I'd be happy to run to the market for you then. It's still coming down out there. Might as well go back out while I'm still damp, right? And don't worry about me. I don't mind.
Well, if you insist, I'd be happy to take you up on your kind offer.
Receive the shopping list and Samira. This stuff's gonna cost 20 bucks though, and you only gave me a 5.
I guess you're gonna have to make it enough.
Fee in Cold Steel 2 though. Don't elude Fee. I mean, we're not looting Fee. We're gonna romance Fee, but not lewd. Also, welcome, by the way. You like Sharon's personality from the 3 of them? What personality? She looted herself? Oh no. Fee, no, what are you doing? Actually, I think I've seen a picture of her from Cold Steel 4 from all of the, like, tweets and stuff that Falcom does. And yeah, she did loot the shit out of herself. So, yeah, Fee, what are you doing? Like, put some clothes on, girl. What are you doing? Have some self-respect. But by the way, welcome, I'm probably gonna butcher your name, sorry.
Here's a list of everything I'd like you to buy. That should be exactly enough Mira to cover the expense, not including tax.
Alright, I'll be back soon then.
Take care out there.
She's a bondage maid, that's scary. Fee likes loose clothes. Put some fucking sweatpants on then or something. At least put a shirt on. Like, I've seen multiple freaking images of her with basically not wearing a shirt. Like, come on now, Fee. You can do better than that, girl. Again, her psychology, I've talked about this early in the stream. Fee's psychology makes no fucking sense. She should be psychopathic and over-aggressive for being a child soldier. Her story doesn't develop that well. It's kind of unrealistic. Granted, I probably wouldn't like her if she was just like, want to fight. But, and was completely fucked, but, you know. She was raised with love, though. But on a battlefield. Now, Zephyr took care of her? I guess I don't have enough of a backstory of what that was like. Maybe it wasn't like your normal child soldier thing, but you're still telling a kid to go out and kill. Like, you'd expect a certain amount of Joshua effect there. Like, well, Joshua makes sense for how he is because he was kind of mind-fucked by Weissman the whole time. But, again, I expect a little more psychopathy on the level with Fee. Looks like the rain must have stopped while I was inside. It's gotten pretty dark out, too. I better get back to the dorm.
あなたは
Oh, hello.
Is that Sarah? No, who the fu- Oh, it's Misty.
も
Oh.
しかして士官学院7組の生徒さんじゃない
You wouldn't happen to be one of the Class 7 students from Thor's, would you?
She wasn't forced into it? How is she not forced? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna die. How is she not forced into it, though? She was pretty much abandoned in a war-torn state. I feel like that would have forced her into it. Zephyr took very good care of her. She could have chose death. She was a fucking small child! What do you mean she could have chosen death? What? The leader didn't want her to fight, but she insisted. Again, hints at something a little fucked up in the head. Most children aren't like, let me kill people. Just saying.
こんな時間にお買い物かしら
Out for a little late night shopping, are we?
I can only do so many female voices. They're all starting to sound the same. You could say that. But how did you know I'm from class 7?
君たちのことはうちの局でも噂になってるわよ
You're one of the favorite topics at our radio station, actually.
What do you mean? I've never heard any of that on the radio
シ
station.
ンクの制服士官学院で新たに設立されたクラスだって
There's plenty of people out there who want to know more about Thor's dashing guys and gals in red.
You work at the radio station? Is this your first playthrough of the game? Yes, it is. I know a good, I don't... Apparently, I've been good at predicting things. Pretty damn accurate with predictions. I know certain things from the future games because Falcom's Twitter tweets spoilers like it's their fucking job. So I know about McBurn, I know about certain other things like that. But the very details of things I don't know all about. The sequencing of events I don't know about. The events themselves, most of them, I don't know about. Yeah, McBurn seems like he's gonna be a badass. I'm looking forward to that. You already got spoiled? Spoiled by what? That McBurn exists? Don't follow Falcom? But I like Falcom. And every now and then they tweet cool things. And then every now and then, they tweet things that totally spoil, the game. Like, seeing certain characters with certain weapons. So you're like, wait, but you don't use that weapon. Why are you using that weapon? Interesting. I think I've seen you around town a couple of times in the early morning.
そうだったの
Oh, really?
朝方はだいたい疲れてるからだらしない姿を見せちゃったかしら
By the time morning rolls around, I'm usually so out of it. I hope I didn't look like I was about ready to keel over.
No, not at all. Hold on. Your voice sounds so familiar. About Crow and Alyssa? Oh yeah, Crow and Alyssa. Yeah, here's how the Alyssa thing, the game spoiled for me. The Crow thing, that happened. That happened, and the minute I saw the freaking weapon pop out, I was like, I know what that is. Trails of Cold Dog. It's like Scooby-Doo. You unmask the dog, and there it is.
Oh, もしかして聞いてくれてるのかしら
Oh, maybe you know me from the radio?
ラジオをお聞きの皆さんこんばんは
Good
ず
evening,
いぶん
everyone.
暑くなってきましたがいかがお過ごしですか
This summer's turning into a real scorcher,
今
isn't
夜は
it?
ここトリスタにある公園からお送りしています
To beat the heat, we're gonna be broadcasting tonight from a park here in Trista.
なんちゃって
Ring any bells?
Wait. Huh? And also because of the DLC faceplate for... Yeah, the DLC faceplate for Alyssa, which is why I posted that whole thing. Her voice is too high-pitched. Dude, her voice is like normal... It's a little high-pitched for a Japanese woman. I know a girl who her voice... And she's Japanese as well. Her voice... Basically, this... Wait, hold on, let me finish that. I'll answer that. Her voice is, like, really high-pitched squeaky! Like, super high-pitched freaking voice. Like, higher than this girl's. Way higher. What's the... Will Alyssa spoil other than she's a bitch? I kinda like Alyssa. Alyssa feels human. Alyssa's last name was the thing, though. Yeah, at the beginning of the game, she was like... I'm Alyssa R. And then I looked at the faceplate and it had Alyssa Reinford on it, and I was like, huh. Well, we figured we cracked the case there, Scoobs. And I just put that faceplate on everybody's freaking Arcus so that we can just walk around being like, How you feel about that, Alyssa? We all already know who you are. Look at the Arcus. You're Misty? From a Ben Time?
大正解。
A bingo! A Daisekai, what?
Oh my god, what the hell? Weren't you just talking about, like, don't lewd Fee, and now you're coming in here lewding Misty?
声だけで気づくなんて、どうやらかなり聞いてくれてるみたいね。
She does have a nice fashion sense, though. I do think, like, the outfit works really well for her character. Fee is, like, 14. Fee's 15. The rest of the characters are 16. Fee is 15. And I assume by, like, the end of the series, she's probably, like, what, 17 or something? Alyssa is not a bitch for you, more of a tsundere? Huh, interesting. Misty is a woman. That is true. She is an adult. And as adults, we can all agree, adults better.
You must be quite an avid listener, recognizing my voice so
お
easily.
姉さん、嬉しいわ。
Glad to know I've got a faithful fan out there.
Oh, wow. I never figured I'd meet Misty herself. Especially like this. Kind of hipster looking, though, her outfit. 18? Don't know why you did the stick? Yeah. I feel like I've seen that stick before, though. I don't know what the emote is, though, from what channel it's from. But yeah, I mean, she becomes an adult by the end of it. Zelda, Ocarina of Time. Well, yeah, I recognize that it was, like, the Ocarina of Time stick, but I didn't know the channel it's from. Out of the 7, you think you waifu'd Emma your first time? Like, Emma's interesting. I like Emma for the most part, but her character I don't trust. She's sketchy as hell, and we know jack shit about her. By the time you're this far into the game, you'd want to know more about the characters. Again, the main reason why I went for Fee instantly is because at the beginning of the game, she showed herself as, that's where it's from, ZFG. That's why I recognize it. I've seen some of his stuff. I immediately recognized Fee as being competent when the floor went out and she, like, grappled up to the ceiling. It was like, oh, Fee's competent. That's cool. Everyone else is like, bleh. Alyssa, again, I liked her enough, but her character really made more sense, and I really grew on me in the Nord chapter. That whole Nord Highland chapter, to me, is still my favorite chapter. Everything that happened there really picked up and did really well with that one. And getting her backstory, you realize that she feels like a normal human being, like a regular teenage girl who just wants to get the fuck away from her parents. Primarily her mother, because, you know, father's dead. But she wants to get away from that and go and, you know, be her own self. So, like, that's important. Yeah, most who played this game don't like Alyssa because of the first impression thing. I mean, she acts a little bitchy at first, and I know everyone seems to apparently go for Laura. I'm sorry, Laura's the most... Can we agree Laura is fucking boring? I am a noble knightly woman. Oh, well, thanks. Do you have anything else? Sword. She is literally the character who's like, while you guys were out having fun with your lives, I was studying the blade. Well, thanks, you dumb bitch, but maybe you need a little more than just that for your identity? You don't like tsundere characters? The trope bothers you? Depends on how it's done. I mean, just because she's a little bitchy doesn't necessarily, I don't know, make her fall into that trope, per se. I'm not saying she doesn't. She probably does. Falcom totally uses tropes. How many times have we seen the harem trope? Like, that's been there. There's plenty of trope characters that are certainly used throughout, even in Trails in the Sky. Plenty of tropes. They're just done in a very refreshing way with the writing. Yeah, Laura is Resident Sleeper Few. Yeah, I do not like Laura. I really don't like her character at all. There is nothing that interests me with her. So, I know a lot of people are like, dude, Laura is so good. Why? What is good about her? I always make sure to catch a bend time. Helps me relax while I'm studying.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
それにしても、雨上がりにこんな出会いがあるなんてね。
But it sure is serendipitous, you know, having a chance encounter like this just after the rains eased up.
Well, looks like we're gonna have to get our bond up with Misty and Romance Misty now. You can't stand Milliam. Thank you. Thank you. I hate Milliam. She reminds me of Renee when she was trying to be all, like, you know, cute and clever before she went psychopathic Ouroboros. And she reminds me of Annalise. Didn't like the personality of either of them. You like Alyssa and Fee more from the female characters? Me too. They seem the best ones. All things considered, you don't mind Alyssa other than disliking her attitude. Milliam is... Renee was cool when she became a psychopath. The whole, like, super brain child trope, like, you want to talk about tropes. Holy fuck, am I tired of the child genius trope in Japanese anime things. Did I play Crossbell? No. I am planning on, maybe after Cold Steel 2, once the Geofront localization is done, to jump into Zero no Kiseki and pick on that one. But, you know, in the interim of that and having Cold Steel 3 come out for PC, but we'll have to see. Crossbell explains a lot of Renee's character. I've heard, yeah. I mean, and a lot of that is, you know, Estelle and Joshua chasing after them. And I mean, chasing after. And then they, you know, they meet Toville in the manga, if you've read the manga as well. But where was I going? I was mentioning something with one of the characters. Oh yeah, the child genius trope. Tita. Who the fuck is Tia? Tita, child genius. Renee, child genius. The Iron Blood kids, child genius. I'm so fucking tired of child genius tropes. Does she actually have 3 PhDs? Apparently. Wait for the good translation for Zero for sure. As for Ao, the current one is good enough for the story. And you need to play Ao before Cold Steel 3, so I'll get through all. So Zero, okay. I'm gonna get through more of this dialogue. We will get through this scene and not just stare at Misty falling asleep in front of us, but I do want to address this. You say the good translation for Zero. Is the good translation the Geofront translation? Is that the good one? Because I've heard mixed shit about translations. One person has told me, oh, the translation for Zero no Kiseki is garbage. I assume that's not the Geofont one because that's the one that's not finished. So how would it be garbage because it's not done? Whichever one is being edited currently and not released. That's the good one. Okay, I think that's the Geofont. I'll have to figure out how to get it, though, too. Geofont is a good one. Okay. Did I already read that line? Probably.
せっかくだから今夜のラジオのネタに使っちゃおうかしら。
Ooh, maybe I should mention this on tonight's show.
I'm not sure that I really constitute a noteworthy topic for a radio broadcast. You know what, Reen? Just come in for an interview. It's kind of weird. I only know her from a Ben time, but she seems just as friendly face to face. Turns out Misty, actually Ouroboros. Boom. Everyone who pretends to be friendly at first, Ouroboros. A Geofont, there it is, okay. There is one out for Zero, but it's really questionable, but was good enough for you. Ao was heavily edited and is good now. Okay. I'll wait for the Geofont one. From what other people have told me, Geofont is likely, from what people have said, to be done probably sometime this summer. So, and clearly I'm not going to be done with Cold Steel 2 before the end of this summer. So, we'll have plenty of time to bust into Zero afterwards. Huh?
どうしたの？
Is something the matter?
そんなまじまじと見られたらさすがに恥ずかしいんだけど。
You're staring at me so intently. I feel a little embarrassed and creeped out.
Well, forgive me if this sounds a little odd, but this isn't actually our first meeting, is it? If I'm not mistaken, we met once before. In the hotel in Heimdallr. We did? Huh? Oh, I thought never mind, I just read something.
参っちゃったな。
Wow, I can't
ま
believe
さか
it.
気づかれるなんて。
Are you freaking the Cloette person, or whatever?
I never figured anyone would actually catch on.
It is her. There you go. It's like, hold on. So you really are her. The Azure Diva herself. Vita Clotide.
またまた大正解。
Right you are, once again. No wonder why I don't like you now. Because I didn't like her. Was I not suddenly right into saying, oh, Ouroboros? Now, granted, I don't think Vita's Ouroboros or anything. But in basically now, instantly being like, oh, she's sketchy. Instantly friendly, sketchy.
ラジオ局のみんなですら気づいていないのによくわかったわね。
Honestly, even the people I work with at the radio station don't seem to have noticed, so I'm surprised you could tell.
That makes two of us. I almost didn't say anything because it just seems too implausible. But if you don't mind me asking, how did a star like you end up working at Radio Trista?
ちょっと気晴らしにね。
It's just a little something I do for fun on the side. Gotta spice life up a bit, right?
オペラハウスには内緒で毎週顔を出しているのよ。
The best part is, the people at the Opera House in Heimdallr have no idea I come here to work my show every week.
みんなには秘密にしておいてね。
So don't go telling anyone, okay? It'll be our secret.
Hey everyone, look who we got over here!
If being friendly is sketchy, then Toa must be the ultimate evil. I mean, didn't I already... Toa must be Grandmaster of Ouroboros. Isn't it already, like, highly suspected that the Grandmaster of Ouroboros is actually Eidos herself? Like, isn't that, like, one of the leading theories going on there? But, yeah, to be honest, I don't know if I fully trust Toa either, because she's in line with, freaking a Crow and them, and, like, do I trust any of them? Is she secretly the mastermind behind the Liberation Front that's, you know, funding their terrorist acts off of Reen's 50 Mira? You don't believe it, though? I wouldn't doubt it. If not an Eidos-like character, if not Eidos herself, some sort of, like, godlike usurper, I would not put it past it. Because of, if you read the manga of Lo, when Lo meets the Grandmaster to get his sword, the voice is described as being angelic. There's a way that they describe the voice that is only done in, from what I've experienced with Japanese games and Japanese literature and stuff, is only done with, angelic. It sounds fucking divine. Its tone is defined as being divine in sound. And it was also female. Who else could it be? Like, if you haven't read the manga for Lo's manga and you've played Trails in the Sky, read it. Because there was some sort of description. It might not have exactly been angelic, but there was a certain tone that it was described as. And it was musical, I think, was another thing. Musical, it was melodic or angelic, something like that. That shit is only ever done with divine or deitic beings, celestial beings in Japanese stuff. Every time. Now, that's not to mean it's not some sort of god usurper or god, like, false god idol, but still. Elliot. Whoops. Well, Elliot's the Grandmaster. Of course, I wouldn't dream of it. I'm amazed no one else has figured it out, though. It's not like you use a different voice when you're on the radio. Dorothy? This cutscene is taking 30 minutes plus, huh? Sorry, I'm responding to chat.
ちょっとしたコツがあってね。
And it's like almost 5 in the morning. I'm surprised my neighbors haven't, like, complained at how loud I am. I really am. What if we're all the Grandmaster? Dun, dun, dun.
Well, there's a little trick to it.
でもこっちもびっくりしたわ。
You're not the only one who was surprised, though.
What are you doing? Eh? Why are you sniffing me?
どこかで見かけた顔だとは思っていたけど。
I had this feeling I'd seen you before, but I couldn't put my finger on where.
This is really creepy. What are you doing? Sniff. Yep.
That's the smell of cologne. Sounds like you're using some of that Xbox clone that they've got out now. Upping your game.
You guys seen that? Because, scary.
なるほど。君だったわけね。
But it's you, isn't it?
それじゃ、これからスタジオ入りだから。
Anyway, I have to get over to the studio
アーメン
now.
トタイム。よかったら今夜も聞いてね。
Oh, and be sure to tune into tonight's a band time. It'll be a fun one, promise.
I would be so fucking sketched out if somebody did that to me. Like, I am, despite, being on stream and stuff, really fucking introverted. I've been like, what now?
I wouldn't miss it.
二人にもよろしく。
Give my regards to those two, would you?
Who are those two? Machias and Elliot? She smells like lavender? Reen's voice acting. Yeah, oops. That fragrance really suits her. Savita Clotilde herself has been hosting a radio show in Trista. Even if I told them, I don't think they'd believe me. Hi,
お
Sketch.
かえりなさい。
Welcome back.
You gonna reveal your true side? Hey there, Emma. Did you just get back too? Here's the other prediction I made about Emma. We're not gonna get her backstory from one of those field studies. We're gonna get it at the end of the schoolhouse. That was my also prediction for Emma.
ええ、ついさっき戻ったところで。
Yeah, I just returned a short while
リンさ
ago.
んは買い物ですか？
Were you out shopping? You took a while. We already had dinner, but we couldn't use half the meal because we didn't have the ingredients.
Do you think she's from Ouroboros too? No, I talked about how I think she might be like... I don't think she's fully human, maybe. Like, she might be like some sort of like angelic being. Like, I don't think she's evil. But I don't think she's... Like, she's obviously not upfront. And I mentioned also that angelic... Here we go again. The Grandmaster. Fucking hell, it's come full circle. Everyone's the Grandmaster. Like, not... Maybe not angelic like that, per se. Like, almost Grail Sitter-like. Everybody is Ouroboros. Trust nobody, not even yourself. Reen is Ouroboros. But same reason why I don't think Celine is like Cat either. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Celine's a shapeshifter. Because no other animal can speak fucking human language. Even Siege, who Chloe could talk to, spoke bird. Not another language. So, Celine might be a shapeshifter. Which means there's some sketchy stuff going along with both of them. Yeah, Sharon asked me to go out and pick up a few things for dinner. Well, I ended up taking a bit longer than I expected.
あら、
Got sniffed,
ラ
too.
ベンダーの香り？
Wait, do I smell lavender on you?
I was actually gonna make a joke about, like, why do you smell like lavender? And then she just said it for me. So you think Vita's Ouroboros and Emma is an alien? I didn't say I think Vita's Ouroboros. I said she's sketchy. I don't know what she is. She's sketchy. Emma is not an alien. She's just not fully human. Or something. So much time before you end the stream. I kind of want to do the, practical exam and then end it.
これって香水ですよね。どうしてリンさんが？
This is perfume, isn't it? How did it get on you? I know, Emma.
Every now and then a man's gotta get in touch with his feminine side. Oh, right. I guess I must have soaked up the scent, too. She did get pretty close. That's the only thing I can think of.
その、リンさん？
Emma, why do you look so pissed?
Reen?
もしかして、帰りが遅れてしまったのって。
What is that face?
I can only hope the reason you ended up taking longer than expected isn't because you were...
No, whoa, hold on. You got the wrong idea, Emma. Look, we aren't going for you this time anyways, Emma, so why do you care? I just happened to bump into someone I know while I was out, that's all. Nothing scandalous, nothing I'd be ashamed of, except she did sniff me.
私はまだ何も言っていませんけど。
I never said it was, though you do seem strangely defensive for a man who has nothing to hide.
Your fucking face,
アリサ
though.
さんたちにも話しちゃおうかしら。
I wonder what would happen if Alyssa and the other girls were to catch wind of this.
What does it matter? The only one that matters is Fee. Which I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be a little, I said this earlier, I'm gonna feel a little sorry for Alyssa when we pick Fee over her. Whenever that opportunity shows up, like, I'm actually gonna feel sorry for her, because Alyssa isn't a bad character. I swear, I just ran into someone I know after I left the store. Nothing happened. You just, like, raking me over the coals, don't you? Alyssa's back there listening. No, the door flies
リン
open.
様、お帰りでしたか。
Ah, Master Reen, I see
お
you've
願いして
returned.
いた買い物はお済みになりましたか。
Were you able to get everything I asked for? And lavender?
Sure did. Let me bring it over. He ran the fuck out there. Is Sharon Ouroboros or an alien too? Yeah, Sharon's Ouroboros. That's like confirmed Sharon's Ouroboros. Like she shows up in the Crossbell games, right?
Lavender? No, that's impossible.
What? Maybe Reen just decided to sprinkle some lavender on himself. Maybe he needed to buy lavender for this food. Stop overthinking it, Emma. So, that's impossible, huh? So now we just know that Vita and Emma have some sort of relation. There we go. Probably on opposite sides. Afterward, my throat died. Afterward, Reen decided to give Sharon a hand with the cooking. They're both aliens. And when dinner was ready, everyone sat down to enjoy an especially extravagant meal in celebration of Crow and Milliam joining Class 7. Great. Oh shit, we actually bought this. They're making us read it? Oh yeah, you already got spoiled for Sharon, maybe? Yeah, that I got spoiled with due to Falcom Music Channel when I was listening to one of the songs, and they just had a picture of Sharon as an Ouroboros agent, like with the Ouroboros agents, like from freaking the Trails in the Sky ones there. I'm just like, what the fuck's this maid? And then when I saw her again in Trails of Cold Steel, I was like, oh, I recognize you. I don't know, like, what she is. I assume an enforcer. She was with the rest of the enforcers. So, I don't know, like, who she is outside of that or what her role is in any of the other games. Again, assume Crossbell. She can... Oh, my God. But it's alright because she's an adult, right? Representative of the Imperial family has spoken regarding the aftermath terrorists. The spokesperson confirmed Princess Elphine with had sustained no serious injuries. Great, except she was like fucking chloroformed. The Imperial Liberation Front. They're just people who are funding all of their activities off of 50 Mira. Recent terrorist attack placed both Princess in danger, resulted in Imperial sustaining injuries. Dude, he got like scratched on the shoulder. While it may seem the pieces returned to the blood, culprits have been apprehended. The lead force insists that they're doing everything they can. Those who help. Cast might have been not the number of situations under control. Each of the courageous souls. Special thanks to the young student who took command in the store to calm in Draco's Plaza. Okay, so they're talking about Towa there. And a group of civilians who succeeded in rescuing prisoners. Yeah, that would also be students, buddy. That's us. Now these people have received particular appreciation for their deeds. International trade conference. Okay, at the end of this month, long-awaited. This is actually important. We'll finally commence the Crossbell. Unsurprisingly, those involved are already hard at work at the conference, and this is where those shots are going to be happening from the prologue, I'm guessing, which will be based around international economic matters. When asked to comment, international conference. Never attempted before. I mean, you guys really haven't attempted, like, international policy? How long have you guys been nations and you never decided to come together and... What the fuck are politics in this game? Naturally intended fully with responsibility as great nation, representing friends. Okay. Culture, Imperial Chronicle Radio. Oh yeah, we read about Imperial Chronicle Radio.
Do you enjoy listening to radio propaganda? Okay, the reporter certainly does. Yeah. Lake Ebbo, okay. It is Lake Ebbo on the eastern side of the empire. Stunning spot, yada 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 yada. Vacation away. There's the castle again. That's why it made me think, hey, we're gonna go to freaking Legram because it's around Legram. So, West Samaria Trade Conference is just over a week away now. A building that tall is exactly what you'd expect from an economic powerhouse like Crossbell 2. It's a big world out there. PS4 Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2 physical editions have a comic at the end of the manuals. Oh, that's nice. I kind of want that. I want it for the freaking Ouroboros pin. Like 2. Still, we've got Milliam and Crow as classmates now. Who would have seen that coming? I did. Milliam, not Crow. Crow opened up to us right from the start, though. I guess that's just Crow for you. Milliam's become way more attached to us than I thought she would, too. Probably because she just wants information. We were both able to form combat links with us right from day one. Had my concerns about how well they'd mesh with the class, but maybe I was worried for nothing after all. I'm worried about my throat right now because it hurts like hell.
Good evening. I'm your host,
ト
Misty.
リスタ放送より8月22日の夜9時をお知らせします
It's August 18th, and we're winding down a busy day here at 9
本日は
p.m.
アーベントタイム楽しんで聞いてくださいね
I'm here to give you all the cool you need to beat this summer heat.
Looks like I'm not too late to catch in this week's event time. I think you caught enough of it there, Reen.
それにしても連日暑い日が続いていますね
Seems like those hot summer days keep coming with no end in sight,
そ
doesn't
ん
it?
な中貿易都市クロスベルでは話題の西ゼムリア通商会議が噂の超高層ビルディングで行われます
But even this heat can't stop the momentum behind the West Samaria Trade Conference being held in Crossbell later this
帝
month.
国からはオリバルト王子とオズボーン宰相が出席するとのことですが政治通の皆さんには気になるところですよね
Prince Oliver and Chancellor Osborne will be attendants for this watershed moment in international business.
私はというと純粋に超高層ビルディングからの眺めの方が気になっちゃったりしてますけど
Personally, I'm more interested in the view from the top of that famous new skyscraper that talks are being held
そう
in.
そう話は変わりますが帝都近郊にあるトリスタは今日夏の夕立に見舞われました
And some news closer to home, you all have probably noticed the summer showers we're getting here in
雨
Trista.
は先ほど上がりましたがバッチリと夏の夜の蒸し暑さに拍車をかけてくれたみたいです
The rain's let up for now, but it's managed to push that nasty nighttime humidity right off the charts.
こんな夜はスタジオにこっそりキンキンに冷えたビールを持ち込みたい衝動に駆られますね
It's nights like these I wish I could smuggle an ice-cold beer into the
ディ
studio.
レクターが冷たい飲み物片手にドヤ顔を向けてきていますムシムシ
And the director is chilling over there, drink in hand, mocking me. But you know what? Forget that guy, cause I'm gonna show up late to work next time too.
ところで学生の方たちはそろそろ夏季休暇の最後の1週間に差し掛かる頃ではないでしょうか
We can get a vacation! Anyway, for all you students out there, your summer vacation's probably wrapping up, so I hope you made the most of it.
あトリスタにある士官学院ではとっくに終わっているんでしたっけこれは失礼しました
Shut up, Misty.
Wait, I forgot the summer vacation at the military academy is already come and gone. Whoops!
でもまだ遅くありませんぜひ忘れられないひと夏の思い出を作ってみてくださいね
Still, it's never too late to do something bold that'll keep your memories of this summer burning bright, like streaking down the streets of Trista.
あ 驚かないでくださいね。
And what about you, Miss Misty? You're probably asking yourselves, well, you might want to sit down for this one.
You should be studying like good Japanese boy. Hope you're talking Irene. Study. Don't just sit there and write in your journal.
実はなんと、ついさっき、素敵な出会いに遭遇したんです。
Oh no. Because fate had a romantic rendezvous in store for yours truly just on the way to the studio today.
What do you mean romantic?
日の落ちた雨上がりの公園で、年下の男の子との相見に、とても素敵な時間でしたよ。
Emma's gonna shit bricks when she hears this if she's listening. Like everyone's crowding outside Irene's door listening to this about to barge on in.
A tryst with a young man in a park after sunset, droplets of rain clinging to the grass. I'll treasure the memory forever.
冗談です。単なる私の妄想でした。
Or I would, if I hadn't just made it up on the spot. Chalk it up to a dreamer's poetic license, I
でも、い
guess.
つの日かそんな刺激的な夏のひとときを体験してみたいものですね。
Still, maybe one day I'll feel the thrilling rush of a summer love. Gotta keep the fire burning.
Hey, look, there's hope for you guys in chat yet. Wait, is she talking about when I ran into her earlier tonight? She's got quite the playful personality, but somehow that doesn't come as too much of a surprise. It's kind of weird thinking that I just met her on the street a couple hours ago.
それじゃ、これからスタジオ入りだから、アーベントタイム。よかったら今夜も聞いてね。
What is it?
二人にもよろしく。
Those two? I didn't really think about it right then, but who is she talking about? Who do you think? Oh, I mean, I guess we would be led to think Machias and Elliot, but maybe she's talking about Emma. Oh, what the hell are we doing here? Is that dumbass Gideon again? Yep. Before we do anything, I fix the audio again. For those of you who don't know, my microphone, because it's USB setup, and my motherboard does weird things, it starts to, the more it's on and I'm talking into it, the more it starts to delay with the compressor. So it's weird like that. I just have to like reset the compressor and that's good.
来たか。
So you've arrived.
よう、ジーノ旦那。
Good to see you, boss.
早いわね。
Oh, you're awfully early.
同志 V。それに S。
Oh, are you not gonna... Did he say V already? I missed it. Well met, Comrade V, Comrade S.
そちらの準備も万事整ったようだな。
I see that you finished all your preparations as well.
滞りなくね。
Smooth as silk.
もっとも、今回の主役はやっぱりあなたなのでしょうけど。
Although you're the one who will be taking center stage in our next operation without a doubt.
まさかあんたがクロスベル行きを志願するたな。
Who'd have thought you'd go volunteer to go pound the pavement in Crossbell?
赤い星座のことを考えると、俺が行った方が良かっただろうに。
The Red Constellation are gonna be there. I still think I'm the prime choice for this one. Are you from the Red Constellation? Because you knew Fee. You very much knew Fee.
いや、私は笛を失った。
I disagree. As I can no longer rely on the power of the flute, it makes the most sense for me to go.
ク
Why?
ロスベルでの作戦がステージとなる可能性を考えたら、私
Especially...
が行くのが合理的なはずだ。
Shut the fuck up, Gideon. You're Claude. Especially when you consider the very real possibility that we may have to accept the necessary sacrifice for the greater good.
我らの目的を達成するためにもな。
That is the best way for us to achieve what we desire.
あんた、
You're serious.
まったく。 生真面目すぎるでしょ。
You really are too morose for your own good.
君たちも似たようなものだろう。
I could say the same of both of you.
そうでなければこんな闘争にわざわざ身を投じてはいまい。
Why else would you have willingly plunged yourselves into a struggle like this to begin with? Have you seen the S-crafts of some of the bosses of Cold Steel 1 and 2? No. Not of the bosses, no. Nah. A little scared, the fact that you mentioned that, which makes me think that maybe we're about to run into some S-craft bosses in the next chapter.
そうね。
I suppose you're right.
違いね
You got us there.
揃っているようだな。
I see you've all gathered. Hey, Crow.
同志 C
Comrade C.
来たわね、リーダー。
Fashionably late, but worth the wait.
これで全員揃ったかよ
That makes it a full house.
同志たちよ。よくぞ集った。
I appreciate your gathering, comrades.
すでに我らは走り出し、止まることも、顧みることもない。
The wheels have been set in motion. There's no place for hesitation. No time for looking back.
求めるのは、結果のみだ。
We seek only results.
同意する。
I couldn't agree more.
異議なしね。
No objections here,
言
either.
わずもがなだぜ
It goes without saying.
その上で、あえて聞こう。
That said, I'll ask you but once.
同志 G。本当にいいのだな。
Comrade G, are you certain this is the path you would walk?
私の思想と理念は解放戦線に息づいている。
My heart itself beats with the ideals of the Liberation Front.
ならばたとえクロスベルでこの身が果てようとも構わない。
If my life should see its end in Crossbell, so be it. Are you about to suicide bomb the freaking place?
あの男がもたらすであろう恐るべきディストピアの到来。
That tyrant must be stopped from creating the vile dystopia he seeks, dear though the cost may be. The next field study gonna be fun / interesting? Here we go.
誰かが食い止められれば我らの勝利となるのだから。
I think I'll be able to recognize which ones are gonna have S breaks, though. If, through our efforts, we or anyone else succeeds in that aim, we will have our victory. As long as they don't cuck me with, that's right. All of your physical attacks do jack shit.
わかった。
Very well.
女神の、いや、悪魔の加護を。
May the goddess, or perhaps powers less fair, attend you.
ことがなったら、4人で祝杯をあげるとしよ
When this is over and our victory won, let us toast our success together
う。願わくば、テイとヘイムダルでな。
in the imperial capital.
Indeed. Sorry, buddy, you're not as cool as Alo in them.
さらばだ同志たち。
Farewell, my comrades. Bye, Tool.
本当に不器用な男ね。
He doesn't know how to express how he feels, but I understand.
正義に準じて立場を追われ果てなき闘争に身を投じるか
Losing your place in the world for doing what's right, then throwing yourself into the eye of the storm.
とても真似できねえな
It ain't something I could do.
背景や経緯は違えど、我らの望みはどこまでも同じだ。
Different paths brought each of us here, but the road we travel now is the same.
行くぞ、同志 S。それに、同志 V。
Let us depart, Comrade S.
Comrade V. Also, did you notice that they pronounce that V almost like a B? Very common in Japanese. Knew plenty of Japanese people who could not pronounce my name because it has a V in it.
計画に従い我らは我らのなすべきことを果たすとしよう
We each have our own part to play in what is to come.
Of course.
おう任せておきな
Just leave it to us. Crow, how'd you afford that airship with 50 Mira, man? That's a little interesting. Here we go. Time for some cuckening. Who are we gonna get stuck using and why am I not gonna like it?
Alright, it's time for this month's thrilling practical exam. Is everyone ready?
Ready as I'm going to be, even though we used like all of our good food stuff in the fight with the freaking boss in the schoolhouse.
Anytime.
And being a first year again's been no sweat up until now, but I guess my luck's run out for combat training. And I can't even skip out since they won't let me graduate without it. Crow has an infinite amount of 50 Miras. He just collects them from everyone that he's getting that freaking trick done on.
You do want to actually finish school someday, right?
You spend more of class asleep than awake, so you could at least put some effort into the practical exams. Right, I know.
This is the part where we get to fight those things that look like Lammy, right? Can't wait to jump in. Hey, can we start yet? Can we please? Please die.
Would you at least make a token effort to rein in your hyperactive outbursts?
It's amazing how much just adding 2 new classmates can shake things up. I guess I could have you all fight the combat shell. But since we've got 2 new challenges this month, how about we try a little something different?
Something different? Are we fighting each other?
I wonder what strange idea she's concocted today. A good instructor's got to keep you guessing. And by now, you should be prepared for anything.
No, that's actually not true. You kind of want a certain amount of consistency for students.
So, Reen, Crow, Milliam.
Yes, instructor. Gotcha.
Right here. You're the first team.
What?
The rest of you are divided into 2 groups. All girls team and all boys team.
What? Are you... This is just so that you can do the fucking Nightheart thing again, right? You just want to get back at him?
Emma's team will be team class president. Machias, your team is team vice president. Reen's team will be team whatever. Each team will be facing off against each other in a series of mock battles.
Those are the dumbest team names I've ever heard.
I can't really disagree, but I don't think the names are the biggest issue here.
Time for team death battle. Oh, Sarah decided to pull a fucking battle royale.
Quite an interesting split.
That was not your voice, Gaius. Hey, wait a minute. Why are the 3 of us in a totally separate team? And why do we have fewer members than them, too? And not as good members.
Well, by my estimation, these 3 teams are about equal in strength. Both the girls and the boys teams are well balanced in terms of weapons and
That style's represented. Gonna lose my voice.
And while your team does have fewer members, Crow has a lot of experience and Milliam has... So I think that kind of evens out your one-man disadvantage, don't you?
No, because Lammy is basically Milliam. Like, we could just take Milliam off the field and just have Lammy. No difference. Except less annoying.
I see. It does actually make sense.
At least these team divisions are less contrived than I've come to expect from our field study groups.
Although the part where a certain someone always draws the short straw remains remarkably consistent.
Oh, who do you mean?
I wonder which poor sucker keeps getting stuck on the hard luck teams. Fine, fine, I'll take the hand I'm dealt this time. You've been doing it every time, Reen.
Oh, I like that spunk. Well then, let's get down to business, shall we?
The first battle will be between Team Whatever and Team Vice President. Alright, assume your positions, everyone. Fuck. Look at this CP garbage here. Oh, Milliam. I don't... Oh, what do we have? HP 1, wait. Bye! We're just gonna jack that. You didn't want HP, did you? Did you there, Alyssa? Nah, you don't want HP. Fuck you mean I can't put... Oh, that's why. What can I put? Can I put anything else here that's actually decent for you? Ah, there's Dragon Vision. That'll do it. Didn't we have something else that we could put as well? Spirit Breaker. But Lambing is, like, connected, inseparable from Milliam. Ah, well... I tried, eh? Who's our healers? Because we're gonna fucking need them. You have no idea how unhappy I am about this, by the way. Why do I'm stupid. That was on him the whole fucking time. I'm so dumb. I don't know if taking these off of them is actually going to affect their stats. But, you know, just in case. We're gonna need some stupid level of fucking status effects from you, buddy. Doesn't something have breath? You didn't change Milliam/Crow's Master Quartz? No, why would I? I mean, I could. I'm missing something, aren't I? What's wrong with Cypher? Have a chance to cause random status effect. It's not half bad. I mean, they didn't get the level 4. His didn't, oddly enough. Milliam's did. Milliam's got the level 4. Crow, do we have a level 4 we can just give you? Koros, Iron. Nah, this is the best we've got for him. He'll be fine. Information, Spirit Breaker, Intimidation, Terra, Defense 3. Marine, you're good. Now we need to go into the equipment level of things. Taking all that off. Yeah, Milliam's Master Quartz is good, but Crow, on the other hand, he'll fucking live. Medal of Valor. That's strength and speed. That'd be really good for her. Prevent stats down. I'm gonna put this actually on him so that he can actually, like... I don't have any other guns for him. Anything else that's gonna raise the shit out of his strength? Medal of Compassion. Discipline, that ain't him. Prevents faint. What's Reen's Master Quartz again? Force. Level 4 Force. Your accuracy shit, too. Salmon Badge is probably good. Now your accuracy... Yeah, now you're talking. You're still the weakest of the bunch here. The weakest of the DK crew. But you ain't half bad now. What does this do? Prevents delay. Prevents faint. This adds more HP. She does need more HP. Harp Badge. The Evergreen. Prevents all of that shit, which is not bad. Might give her the Evergreen. Seems like the best choice here. Fuck my life. That's all I'm gonna say. I mean, I could always switch him out from Cypher to Criminal. If we decide to use offensive arts. But really, he's going to be playing a support role, really. And his main thing is going to be with his crafts. And that just means this is just better all around. Unless we rob her of Angel. You think dexterity affects accuracy and evasion if you don't have the accessory reports raises them? I could just jack Angel from Alyssa and put it on him. It completely fucks with things, though. No, actually... No, wait. Yeah, it completely fucks with things. Makes them more arts-based. Unfortunate. I don't know if that'll work. But it does give him the plus 100 HP CP thing. Don't forget about the battle requirements. What the fuck are those? Don't use crafts, go fuck yourself? I don't know what the battle requirements are. Fuck it, we're good. Let's do this. For extra AP. Main thing I'm worried about right now is Millium CP. She needs to have enough to sit there and put a protection on her. Yeah, this looks totally fair and balanced, man. So we're up against the guys first. No matter what distance we try to attack from, they have someone capable of countering us.
Well, as long as we beat them all, we still win, right?
That's the spirit, but don't let your guard down. Yeah, just stay aware of the distance between us and them. Don't miss any openings they leave us.
Looks like you're all fired up and ready to start.
I didn't set up any of the tactics or anything. Fuck. Whatever.
All right then, begin.
油断するな
Million
全力で行くぞ
Interesting.
せてくれいいだろう
No one is knocked out during the battle. Evade and counter an enemy attack. Oh, that's a fucking...
僕の番だね
Yeah, we didn't set up any of these, did we? Well, whatever. She can ultimate barrier, but she technically already has that anyways. I really want people like Elliot down. Oh, and they've got links. Oh, this is gonna be good. Elliot, you don't have that much HP, and we fucking know you don't. Also, you don't have any of those resistances. You need to go up and tank. Good luck with that. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Made one of them. There we go. Oh my fucking god, she's OP.
さあ一気に行くぞ合点承知だ任せとけって
Do we want to hit him with the delay, or do we want to hit him with this thing? Can unbalance. It's the rapid volley. Fuck him up. Nice. Oh! Guarded. Hell yeah. And guess what? We're back in business, folks. Dude, she is fucking wrecking them. We got a bit of a problem. What did you put on Milliam? She's evading like Fee? I don't even remember. But I do know we need to heal the shit out of her. Do we have anything that's going to raise defense as well? Not good enough. Fuck it. When in doubt, go all out. She's got the shield on her too. You are so fucking lucky that Reen is not getting a chance to do anything here. How about all of you guys just cool off? Whoa, puns! Tank for us. Okay, finally Reen gets a fucking ability here. Seal 50. Do we try to hit all of them, or do we go for the quality-ass attack delay? Strength downs abound. And he's asleep! Yeah, boy! He's asleep and frozen? Oh! Nice. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. He's fainted? Oh, he's nightmared or something. Then there's you. I don't want to waste all the CP, but man, is this beautiful. Punch him. Use Croesus Milieu as crafts to finish it. No, we still have another fight. That would be a waste. We don't have to use S-crafts either. We just have to not get knocked down and to counter, and we already did that. Okay, not that bad. Milliam had a little bit of a struggle, but she's good. That's enough. The match goes to team whatever. It's almost hard to believe this is your first time fighting together. Dude, Crow is coming in fucking clutch, though, with those statuses. We did it. Ugh, not bad.
Hey, you guys didn't stand a chance.
Don't get so full of yourself.
Come on now.
The three of you certainly don't pull your punches.
You got more than a few good hits in yourself.
No, he didn't. He didn't hit anything. He literally hit no one.
Whoa, don't start breaking up the cold drinks yet. There's plenty more action in store. Next up, Team Whatever versus Team Class President. We'll begin after a 5-minute break.
Wait, we have to do 2 in a row?
Fine by me.
Oh boy, we got ourselves a real slave driver here. Fuck. This is where we gotta be careful, because these people actually have, like, this is a good team. They've got 2 very arts-based people and 2 upfront people. We've got to hope for the bullshit that Crow can dish out. Well, at least we had a chance to catch our breath. But now we're up against the girls.
It's safe to say that the biggest threat is Laura and Fee on the front lines. I'm guessing those 2 are gonna come out swinging with Alyssa and Emma covering them from the rear. Yeah, probably.
So you better have your fucking stuff up, because I don't want you dropping. We're gonna have to hold the line and weather their attacks while we look for an opening to break through.
Alright, hope you've got your strength back, because it's time for our second beautiful bout.
Begin. And Fee's fast as fuck.
始めましょうか。
But not fast enough, we've
任せる
got
がよい。
lead. Do we go for the X? No one is knocked down during the battle. Cancel an enemy art. Oh, here we fucking go. How about we just don't let them use arts? How about that? There's a part of me that wants to start with Motivate and then run in there, but then there's, yeah. I also had a feeling to just go in there and attack delay. Strengths to track down, or we can try to knock 3 of them out. All of them out? Yes? Yes! Well, fuck you.
俺の番だな。
Ooh, time to get fucked!
こいつで小声だ。
Dodge! And countered. Block. Ouch.
参る。
Can't, as if Alyssa matters. She's fucking out cold. All of you, though. Time to get cheaped.
頼みます、先輩。およ。
Time to get cheaped.
Oh, yeah!
僕の番だね。
Time to get cheap!
What if it doesn't... Do I have to let them do an art? Because they're not gonna get a chance to do an art. They're all dead. You told you Milliam is good party members, so is Crow. They're good, sure. I just hate their personalities. Well, I love Crow. Crow's cool. Milliam is just... Look at that. 5 feet.
They all just dropped!
僕たちの勝ち。
お疲れミリアム。
We fucking just 4-stocked them! Jesus! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh, that was amazing! That's enough. And looks like the victory goes for the stalwart team whatever. Not bad. Not bad at all.
You missed a condition and some extra AP. Fuck it, who cares? I won better than that. They didn't get a chance to do an art. They got, what, 2 attacks in? 1 missed, and 1 freaking, like, got deflected? And they didn't get a chance to do anything. And it said conditions met at the top, so who fuck cares? I can't believe we lost. We fell just short of a victory. No, you had no chance at all, actually. You got fucked. You all fought admirably. What a shame. It was a close one, though, except it wasn't. Huh. These Class 7 gals would just straight take you out before they take you out for a night on the town, huh? Well done, Milliam. You too, Emma. You got completely knocked out. You did one move and I deflected it back in your face. I'd make Team Whatever go a third round, but there's no one else to fight, so I guess they get to rest. We'll review your performance later, but in the meantime, we've got Team Class President and Team Vice President going head-to-head. Both teams step forward. Well, Class President's gonna win. AP increased by 4, there you go. That's gotta be enough. Like, what are they gonna expect you to do? Sit there and wait for them to cast the fucking art? No. Fuck them. Well, looks like that about wraps it up. See if any of my predictions were right. That final fight was a real thriller from start to finish, too. Oh, it was! They just got fucking comatose like the damn dragon in the last chapter.
It was certainly a good fight, but...
Who would have thought that they'd take advantage of such a tiny opening like that to overwhelm us? That's Laura and Fee for you, I guess. I'd imagine that where combat is concerned, they would handily best most of the second years. To swing a sword is one thing, but we were relying on Alyssa and Emma to keep up the pressure, which didn't happen against us. Yep, wouldn't have been nearly as effective without them. I'm glad you think so.
Still, it's safe to say that everyone fought pretty well.
I had this funny feeling that Reen's team would come out on top, though. Winning both of your matches with a new team is pretty impressive. I feel like I was riding on Crow and Milliam's efforts, though. You kinda were, to be honest. Those random status effects were broken. Granted, your fucking attack delays are just as broken. Don't sell yourself short. You did pretty strong. Yeah, and you're tougher than you look, too.
I see your practical exams are unconventional as ever. Assume that's Nightheart. Yep.
Oh. Instructor Nightheart? Oh, I was under the impression that having back-to-back battles with uneven odds was par for the course in actual warfare. And don't you think learning to fight effectively against cunning opponents with team tactics is as important for any soldier?
Well, that's certainly true.
So what brings you here, Instructor Nightheart?
Please tell me this isn't part of where we have to fight both the instructors at once.
Of course not. It's just that, like last month's field study in the capital, your upcoming field study is also a bit unusual. Instructor Nightheart here has been involved in making the arrangements, which is why I asked him to come. What do you mean by unusual?
That sounds a bit ominous.
Well, we just about wrapped things up anyway, so let's move on to announcing your next field study locations.
Time to see if the predictions were right. Okay, August.
Legram. Got Legram. I will take it.
Reen, Laura, Emma, Juicius. Was not expecting Emma and Juicius, really. Gaius and Milliam. Was not expecting Milliam, so the teams were a little wrong. Yeah, the field study is in 2 locations. Fair enough. And then Alyssa, Fee, Monkius, Elliot, and Crow are in Jirai Special Economic Zone. What the fuck is that? They have to reassemble at designated location? Weird. I expected Legram. That I predicted. Laura predicted. Milliam got right. Emma and Juicius and Gaius? Didn't expect that shit. Now it looks like our team is going to be comprised of Reen, Laura, Emia. Yes.
And Milliam.
Graham is Laura's hometown, right? It is. It's a lakeside town in the south of the Cruzian province, blanketed by thick fog for much of the year. As a castle town dating back to the Middle Ages, it has more than its fair share of local legends and tall tales. It sounds like quite a historical hotspot. If I'd gone home for summer vacation, I would have returned to Trista only to turn around and head right back home again.
I guess that's true. So what about this Jirai Special Economic Zone? I'm pretty sure that's a city up on the far northwestern coast of the Empire. They used to be independent, but the Imperial government runs the show there now.
Oh, there it is. I think Gramps annexed it about 8 years ago.
Yeah, that's not sketchy at all.
William? I'm guessing the Gramps she's referring to is...
Yeah, probably Mr. Blood and Iron himself, the Chancellor.
Honestly, do you even think about the words coming out of your mouth?
Why? It's not like it bothers me.
Idiot.
Both locations seem worth checking out. Though, that final line makes me curious. None of our other field study instructions had anything like it.
After 2 days, reassemble at the designated location? True, usually wherever we go, that's where we stay for the duration of the field study. Care to shed a little light on that, instructor?
I could, but I wouldn't want Instructor Neidhart to feel left out, so I'll let him do the honors.
As you wish. So we're gonna go to these areas and then come to, like, rendezvous at a single location? After completing your assigned tasks in your respective areas, you will be boarding a train bound for the rendezvous point. That point is a notable military installation in the southeast of the Empire, Corellia Fortress, and that is where the prologue is. Well, I was right and wrong simultaneously. I did also suspect as an alternative, we might end up somewhere closer to Crossbell. Didn't expect that we'd end up in 2 places at once, though, but did pretty well. Hello, Chef, welcome. This guy, yep.
Corellia Fortress? Well, that's that giant base on the border facing the Republic.
So after we finished our regular field study, we're going to be whisked away to a major military base?
As part of your field study, of course. I'll be joining you there to serve as your military liaison for the duration of your visit. Naturally, you'll all be given a series of assignments specific to that location.
Wow, sounds like fun!
I hate you, Milliam, please. I very much doubt that's the intent. Heh, sounds like I'm gonna get put through the ringer on my very first field study. Something wrong?
Don't worry about it. Well, I'm looking forward to another installment of your action-packed field study reports. But just so you know, I'm planning on joining you at Corellia Fortress too. I'm not gonna let the big bad army man push my adorable little students around.
I have no intention of asking anything unreasonable of them. Nothing that deviates from their curriculum. Buddy, we've had things deviate from the curriculum the whole fucking game. The whole time. At this point, your curriculum is just as up in the air as the one that I got stuck teaching when I was freaking at the school. Ooh. Unlike a certain other instructor whose name we shan't mention. You two gonna, like, arm wrestle it out? Is it even safe to keep these two in the same room together? Is it time? Can we finally save it?
ランクアップだね。
Rank up, nice.
学院からの特典だよ。
Got a Strega A1 as a perk.
リーンくん、本当にお疲れ様。
Nice. You like this part of the game? It puts you on 2 field study locations and the prologue of the game. Yep. That's gonna be interesting. What was that? What were you doing there, Fee? Like you were in a weird position and all of a sudden you dropped down there to meet Celine, which don't do that. Celine's sketchy. Don't trust Celine, Fee. You're better than this. Hey, Reen, you want to wake the fuck up? You gotta go, man. Alright. We're heading out on our field study today. I don't need to get up just yet. I guess it wouldn't hurt. Yeah, you don't like... When you wake up normally, just wake up, man. Especially if it's like 45 minutes away from your alarm going off. Just wake the fuck up because you will never get a full REM cycle in. And if you interrupt the REM cycle with sleep, that's when you feel like shit. Or I could just give in and go back to sleep. Still feeling kind of beat after training last night. What do you mean? We kicked their asses. Like fucking... Like, if this was Smash, we fucking 4-stocked them in a 3-stock battle. Like, that's the comparison. Like, that was how amazing that fucking fight was. So much that we met the condition because the condition never showed up. Like, that was the best fight. We just raffle-stomped those teams. And Milliam became both a defense tank and an evasive tank at the same time. And carried the shit out of... Huh? Speaking of... What are you doing? Reen, stab her. What the f... That's an awkward position.
朝だよ、朝。
Wakey, wakey. I want to kill her. Holy fuck. Everyone who said they hated Milliam, I agree with you. I hated her from the start. I would fucking flip shit. Also, Reen, why don't you lock your fucking door? Oh, this looks awkward. Everything about this looks bad, is bad. The stream was a mistake. Milliam is now Areen's alarm clock and is like fucking almost borderline face sitting on him.
ほらほら、リーン、早く起きなきゃダメだよ。
Come on, Reen, it's time to rise and
列車
shine.
が行っちゃうよ。
We're gonna miss the train.
Bitch, I probably ain't leaving for another hour.
こら、女の子が走ったな。
Stop that. It's not very like
みそ落ちに。
みんなでお出かけか。
I can't believe it. My very first class trip. We're gonna have such the best time.
Can we leave her behind, please? Just leave her in the station. Please. I'll pay anyone to leave her in the station.
お菓子とか何ミラまで OK なのかな。
How much money do I get to spend on sweets and stuff?
バナナおやつに入るの？
Oh, do the bananas count as snacks?
You think this is a little funny scene? Except I hate this character.
入らないから。
No, they
とり
don't.
あえず降りてくれ。
Just get off of me, please.
来たか。
There you are.
おはようございます。
Good morning, Reen. What's that glowingness over there by the file cabinet?
どうやら散々な目にあったようだな。
Seems you had quite the rude awakening this morning.
なあ、おかげでバッチリ目が覚めたけど。
Yeah, coffee only wishes it was that
しか
effective.
し、よっぽど楽しみで仕方なかったんだな。
She must have really been looking forward to this trip.
そうみたいですね。
It certainly seems
ああいう
so.
姿を見ていると年相応にしか見えないな。
She holds her own in class, to be sure. But at times like these, she seems like any other kid her age. You'll need Milliam on the field study. Debatable.
しかし今回はラウラの故郷か。
I'm looking forward to finally getting the chance to visit Laura's hometown. I'm just looking forward to the castle that we're inevitably gonna end up exploring. I don't give a shit about like you, Laura. From
レグラム、霧と伝説の町だったか。
I've heard that Legram is known for both its many legends and for the mist that hangs over the town for much of the year. Gaius, I'm glad you paid attention to when Laura was talking yesterday because we just went over that.
そこまで大層な町というわけではないが。
I don't know what stories you've heard, but most of them have been exaggerated in the retelling over
風
time.
光明媚なのは確かだから、皆を誘いたいとは思っていた。
It certainly doesn't lack for scenic beauty, though. I was hoping I'd have the opportunity to invite you to see it.
Remember Laura's butler? No. Was that the one in glasses that, what's his face was talking about?
アリサやフィーたちが来られないのは少し残念ではあるな。
Though I wish Alyssa, Fee, and the others in Group B could have come with us.
そうですね。
Me too. I hope they enjoy their
お
trip.
待た
Sorry to keep you waiting!
Oh my god, did you do the same thing to Juicius? Juicius, you could strangle her.
せ。これは
Juicius?
また。
Good
誰
heavens.
かこのガキを何とかしてくれ。
Can someone do something about this child? She's out of control.
これで揃ったね。
Okay, looks like everybody's here.
それじゃあ、レッツゴー。
Oh my god, that shit in English.
Let's go, go, go! Kill me.
All rare quartz and K have been unequipped from the other group members. Huh? There's something in my mailbox. A Ben Time sticker. Misty's signature and serial number 120 are printed on the sticker. Interesting sticker. Do we get a sticker too in the Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2 PS4 releases? Isn't this Misty? There's a serial number on it too. Is this a prize or something? Oh, it came with a note?
Last week's little chat was fun. Sorry to use you as show materials, though.
No, you aren't. Lucy's and Milliam interaction is gonna be fun, especially on Trails of Cold Steel 2. Oh, God. God help. It's not gonna ever be as good as Agate and Oliver interactions from Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter. Holy hell, were those things the funniest damn things ever. Freaking when Oliver wanted to sit there and try to go with Estelle and them to Estelle's house. Got there like, no, I recall saying all the guys were gonna go on patrol. And last I checked, that included you. Well, I may be wrong. I still remember that. I still remember those lines. Those are the best interactions. Oh yeah, she did talk about our meeting on the show last week. Guess that's why she sent me the sticker. Well, he seemed pretty rare, so I'll be sure to take care of it. You'll see more of Oliver in Trails of Cold Steel 2. And hey, we get a Gatte in Cold Steel 3, right? Or Cold Steel 4 or 3? Which one does Gatte show? Gatte shows up in Cold Steel 3, and then everyone else shows up in Cold Steel 4.
What you doing, Reen? Did something arrive for you?
Yeah, it's just a sticker for the lunchbox, don't worry. Yeah, an acquaintance sent me something.
An acquaintance? Huh, what a curious choice of words. Just remember that students shouldn't get involved in anything too dubious.
Okay, you've all definitely got the wrong idea here. Well, shall we head towards the station? Look at guys being a bro. Great. Now we've got to sit there and deal with everyone's quartz. Again. Juicius, why are you even here? What arts do you have? Tyrol, Thelos. Dragon Vein. That's strength stuff, Shield Breaker. Holy Breath, I guess, is gonna be your thing then. And Juicius. Huh? That's my response to you, huh? I'm just gonna leave them as is and not really fuck with it. Well, there we go. That's our 9-hour all the way till 6 in the morning Trails of Cold Steel stream. Thank you guys for showing up. It has been quite a ride. Started out a little slow at first, but by God, did it pick up. And now that is pretty damn amazing. But thank you guys for being here, and I will be back actually tomorrow. We'll do a short little stream tomorrow of something of Monster Hunter World, since I've been getting requests for that. So we'll get a little bit of that tomorrow. I don't usually stream on Sundays, but no biggie. We'll get a little bit of that. Again, thank you guys for being here, and we will be back tomorrow. So everyone who is here, you're 88 hours in the game. Oh, actually, if we look on Steam, Steam has me at 92 hours. So I don't know where the 88 is coming from, but Steam has me at 92. And I didn't play any extra 4 hours, so I don't know what that was going on. But 92 hours, apparently, is where it's actually at, according to Steam. But thank you, everyone who showed up. The Chef, Kazuma, all the other people who were here. Anemi, Muckdial. I know Kat was here earlier. There were some other people who showed up as well. Thank you, everyone who appeared. Ray, I see you lurking in there. And I will be back tomorrow with some Monster Hunter World. And then we'll start it all again next week and go from there. Hopefully Monday will be my last day of work for the year until for summer. And then other things will have to be dealt with. But anyways, thank you guys for being here. It is both late and early, depending on where you are. I will see you guys tomorrow, and enjoy the rest of your night, morning, whatever it may be. Goodbye.